What is going on, ladies and gentlemen, to the tribe? We've made it to Friday, baby. It's Good Friday, and it's going to be a great Friday as far as I'm concerned. I love a great Friday, don't you? How are we all doing today, chat? Who have we got? We got Steve, we got Furious, we got Tobinator, we got myself. All of our people here are great, I think. I think they're pretty damn fantastic. How you doing, Steve? How you doing, Furious? How you doing, To? You all good? Are we drinking whiskey tonight? We've got a little bit of that Morgan Spiced. That is apparently the flavor of the month right now. Gonna get just, it's only a small bottle. It's just a small liter of that Captain Morgan Spiced Gold Rum. I'm sure we won't drink our way through this. We might have a shot or two. Who knows? Who knows? We might have one or two shots. One or two. It depends on how the night goes. We'll see where the night takes us. We might all just be very chill and just sit back and have some tea and biscuits instead. How does that sound? Would you rather have tea and biscuits? Or can I just continue to drink? The choice is yours, ladies and gentlemen. How you doing, Nate? You okay, buddy? San Holo, happy Friday. How you doing, my good sir? You jammy great guy. I am both jammy and great. I did manage to unlock my CX2 today, and it was very fun and engaging. That reminds me, I better just double check with Meathead to see if I'm good to do a giveaway on Tuesday. Hello, good sir. I hope you are well. Just checking in to see if I'm good to do a giveaway of the trusty CX2 on Tuesday's stream to celebrate his release. Big love. Always gotta give Meathead love, man. Guy deserves some love. It is indeed Madry. George, how you doing today? Patrick, how you doing? Cheers to a great Friday, that is the way. And we got my boy Darth Elias in the chat. The whole gang's showing up today, and that's fucking wild. It's great. Did anybody catch the old Datacron action video that we put up earlier today? I hope so, because there's some really good stuff in there. Some good stuff in there. You know it's true. You absolutely know it to be true, ladies and gentlemen. There's some fucking great Datacrons floating around right now. Mon Mothma's one is pretty banging. We've got great stuff coming out of Dadbod Boba. He is looking flipping great. And Afra looks like a complete lockdown on Jabba. Like, easy money on Jawas. Easy money on Jawas as well, I imagine. It's a good time to be alive. It's a very good time to be alive right now. Oh. You know, it really sucks when there's no GAC on and there's not great engaging content for us content creators to really be providing you wonderful people with. But I like to feel that at least you get a little bit of flavor, a little bit of time to chill out with your friends and your content creators and all that sort of business and just have a good time on a Friday evening. I hope this is a place you guys can feel comfortable with, so just come and join me for a drink or two. Can't wait for the Boba Fett son of Django to be useful. Hell yes, Darth Elias. That is the way. Have you got his FTC? Have you invested in that one yet? Because it is fucking great. It is really good. It is really good. Those FTCs are expensive as all hell, but they are definitely worth it, I feel. Where's my FTCs? So this one over here makes Jango Fett and Fennec just a... It's basically a rule of two for Jango Fett and Fennec. And it almost feels like this should have been the way. Ah, thanks, Nate. Appreciate you, my brother. Appreciate you, my brother. My man. And the Afra one, I'm wondering what else she can take out, I'll be honest. Not being able to target Afra is really, really clutch. I'm probably going to work on the Hera one next. I've got up to the Kanan one because I thought Kanan's ability to essentially protect his allies from dying as long as he's alive is pretty clutch. And I do have, thanks to those wonderful R9 sub-goals that we've all gone through, my Kanan is pretty banging, without a word of a lie. He is Relic 9. I'll have to remod him, but he's got pretty decent mods by the looks of things. What the hell's happened there? I mean, I won't complain about it. He's a pretty strong R9 tank for me right now. Kitted out to the wazoo. So he's going to be pretty chunky, and I am tempted to go all the way on that focused Datacron, because I actually think it'll be pretty good. I think it's actually, especially in like TW, even in GAC 5v5, I think there's some viability there. I just got Balin's shards. Should I spend Zetas and Omicrons on him or hoard Zetas for Lord Vader as I'm grinding his shards now? Ooh, I would save for Lord Vader, but only if you're going hard on the clones, Andrew. Atticus, how you doing, good sir? Which FTC will be best on defense? I've got enough for on offense for GAC. That's a fair shout. That's a fair shout. Not Boba Fett, Signer, Django. Because a lot of his power comes from being a two-man with Fennec. So if you're not undermanning, you can't set an underman defense. It doesn't work. You can't do it. So definitely not Boba Fett, Sign of Django. Because it's just not a defensive team. Potentially Afra, but I feel like she's an offensive team anyway. What you might want to consider is just what additional offensive teams can you put on defense to take these guys on offense. You know, I don't think that there's much in terms of defensive capabilities. Maybe the Zalbar Kron, but only really for this first tier of mission. Because in 3v3, when she dies, if you've got the Zalbar army, she sacrifices, right? And you gain the stat boost. If you've got this level 3, she's going to revive. So people won't be able to cheese it on defense. That only applies to 3v3, but it's an easy low-hanging fruit. Now, don't get me wrong, I do think there's value in going further, because you're going to get additional stats and stuff like that. Extra defense, extra max health, and chance and health, so you make them tankier and tankier and tankier. 10% chance decrease cooldown. Like, don't get me wrong, I think if you go all in, it's going to be good, but even then, just getting the level 3 for Mission Vow just makes it a lot more irritating to deal with. You know, because people can't cheese that defense no more. It's at level 9 right now. Very spendy. It is spendy, Elias. Absolutely, dude. Invest in Balin while you're working on Vader. You'll build back up. Build back... Well, I mean, it shouldn't take him that long. It'll take him about a couple of weeks. 2 weeks to get Lord Vader up and running. Hey, Scribble, the investment in FTC seems high, but what do you think they will dismantle into? There's no dismantle button for them yet. Yeah, you've got to wait until the set dusts. But CG did do an announcement on how many materials we get back. I think they were only talking... No, I think we got the full breakdown, and it's about the same as you'd normally get, but scaled up. I think you get about 15 million data cache from a breakdown, and it costs about 28 million. So you're getting about 60% of what you put in, but the level 3 materials, I think you get like 100, and it costs like 900. So it's not everything is about 60%. So... But, like, you always get absolutely rinsed on the dismantle anyway. Will Sign of Django be useful after this Datacron expires? My guildmates don't seem too fond of him, so I've never bothered unlocking the character. Steve, no. He's okay in Territory War if you have his Territory War Omicron. Like, at least his leadership, right? But you don't... In this stage of the game, you really don't need him. I wouldn't say he's a must-have, so when his Datacron disappears, I wouldn't expect him to remain relevant in any way, no. There's nothing involving any of the involving kits preventing revives? Sorry, what, Chemix? Don't know what you're talking about, dude. Bell. Do I bolt toward Balin this week? When I need 3 from Gear 12 to R7, or save for Lord Vader. I'm wailing on the clones. Can also finish Ray Farm literally just BB-8 to go. I mean, Atticus, the thing you got to consider is that Balin's going to disappear probably for another 3 months or so after this. He'll be permanently in the journey guide around November time. If you can wait that long, wait that long. Not a big deal. Hey, Sol, thank you so much for the resub with Prime, brother. Coming in here for the 6 months. I appreciate you, good sir. How you doing today? Talking about mission being revived, there's nothing in any of the involving kits preventing revives. No. So, like, the Zalbar Omicron for 3v3 just says she sacrifices. Doesn't say anything about her not being able to revive. Let's bring it up on screen right now. Okay, so over here, in the 3v3 section, I need to make my screen bigger because I can barely bloody see it here. Okay, Zalbar and Mission gain the Sith Empire tag till the end of battle. Mission gains a bonus turn at the start of battle. Until the start of the turn, she can't be targeted by enemies. At the start of that turn, she is instantly defeated and grants her crit chance, crit damage, offense, and speed to Zalbar and Darth Revan, in addition to their own stats until the end of the battle. These effects persist through defeat. Zalbar and Darth Revan gain guard until Zalbar is defeated. Once per turn, Darth Revan assists when Zalbar uses an ability. Nothing in there about no revives. There's nothing in Darth Revan's kit about no revives unless you kill someone with Death Mark, which is on the enemy's team. And there's nothing at the top here about no revives. Zalbar gains Retribution and Taunt at the start of battle, at the start of his turn, and whenever he loses Retribution and Taunt, whenever he attacks out of turn, inflict a stack damage over time, 2 turns for all enemies, can't be evaded or resisted, enemies can't gain defense up or stealth. So, she'll just revive. What'll happen is you'll start the battle, Mission is going to sacrifice, she's going to revive, and she's going to take a bonus turn. Great, right? Cool. It's cool. So unless, I mean, your opponent could take in, like, gas lead, and that would work. That would work, because he like, Gas's leadership prevents all revives. So that would work. But then you're forcing them to use gas against this team, right? So. Yeah, it's a pretty cool FTC. I feel like it's specific. I definitely feel like this one over here is really designed for 3v3, right? It's really designed for 3v3. And Old Republic allies attacking out of turn, 25% chance to remove 10% turn meter. There's a lot of attacking out of turn between Zalbar and Mission. Boo boo, boo boo, boo boo. That's not great, but it's nice. Whenever light side allies inflict 4 debuffs a turn, they have a 10% chance to reduce cooldowns. That's really for... Feels like it's for Kandros, but... I don't know. Oh, wait... Maybe Zalbar's dots will count? I'm not sure. Then there's the Scoundrel mechanic. Whenever a debuff on an enemy expires, Scoundrel allies gain 2% offense, doubled if the debuff was dispelled. That's going to be huge. Because you put out so many dots on the enemy, thanks to Zalbar's Omicron, this is going to ramp your offense to an insane degree. Insane degree. And then Zalbar, at the start of his turn, Zalbar gives taunt to 1 turn to all tank allies. That includes himself. And tank allies are immune to buff immunity and stun while he is active. That includes himself. Once per turn, when he inflicts Armor Shred on an enemy, he inflicts it on all other enemies. So you do his AoE, if you crit, it inflicts Armor Shred, and it'll do it for everybody. Yeah, it's going to be cool. It's full light side for the 5... Oh, really? Is that right, Wolfie? Oh, okay. Fair. Fair. So maybe it does count the dots that come from Zalbar's Omicron. I suppose it should. Right? Because whenever he attacks out a turn, he applies a dot, right? Is that right? Whenever he loses Retribution, whenever he attacks out a turn, inflict a stack of damage over time for 2 turns on all enemies. On all enemies! So in 5v5, when he attacks out a turn, that's 5 dots. So when he does that, that's immediately going to trigger it. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Even in 3v3, you'll do 3, but I think he's going to attack again thanks to Mission, isn't he? Isn't he going to go... He's going to... Say he's got Retribution. He's going to attack, Mission's going to attack, and he's going to attack, and then Mission's going to attack, or something like that. So I think it should trigger quite a lot, truth be told. %10 chance to reduce the cooldown for each debuff inflicted. Yeah. That's pretty cool. So if you do 6 dots, right? Everybody gets 2 damage over times, let's say. You've got a 60% chance to reduce cooldowns by 1. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. That way you can spread armor shreds constantly, right? Hey, what's going on, Essex? How you doing, my buddy? Got Balin today. Nice, Gamix. My Zato and Relic map reserves are crying in their graves. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't unlock anything today, but I do have maxed out energy. I don't like that. Let's go ahead and sort that out. Sort that out something rotten, baby. Let's go ahead and claim this. Oh, did I climb in fleet? No, I stayed in rank 4. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I need to concentrate more. I was watching a show called This Is Our City with Mrs. Scribble. earlier today. It was very engaging. I enjoyed it. We finished off the season today. Watched like 3 episodes. It was good. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. A Relic Ascension. Got Balin. The 5v5 seems to call out Jolie and Juhani, so all light sides. Gotcha, San. It's not cool, it's cruel. What's cruel, George? What's cruel? Am I cruel? I don't think I'm cruel. Oh, I need to farm Betcha. Gotta get those Betcha shards. Cleo Betcha coming at you. The white text specifically conditions all light side. Old Republic. Good. Yeah, so I was one of those lucky little sausages that got CX2 unlocked today. I think he looks badass. Right? Like, look at him. He doesn't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck. That's a good shout, Andrew. For me, personally, I'd go in the exact same vein, but it wouldn't be Ramkota. It would be Proxy. Proxy is my number one desire for this game right now. I want Proxy in the game. Proxy is too cool. It was Juhani in the army for another tank too. It wants Juhani in the army for another tank too. Yeah. I think Juhani's a bit of a red herring in that team. I genuinely think she's a red herring. I think that all the damage just comes from Mission and Zalba. Sign of Django can clean up Ray teams in Territory War, plus he's an op requirement, for TV, so he's worth Relic 7 after the Chron expires. Did you see that Apo's 3v3 Omi cost 20? I did, Nate. I talked about it in my video today, actually. I'm sure CG will fix that shortly. Sergeant Cal Skirata with Commandos 1. I don't know who that is, and I don't know when that'll happen. You see, we're announcing a new mall show. I saw it on Twitter, actually. So yesterday I saw the new mall show set between Rise of Revenge of the Sith and A New Hope, was it? I can't remember. Something like that. But yeah, it'll be sick. It'll be cool. I'll watch it. Proxy, the shape-shifting droid that travels with Galen. Yes, the very same. Hard to tell if the 400% offense she gets is enough to make her good. Yeah, her stats are just not very good, offensively speaking. So I have a feeling she did. I think it's better to have Jolie for the revives, and Jolie doesn't get used anywhere anyway, right? It's not like you use Jolie in your JML team or anywhere. So you might as well be with that team and get a revive going. Why choose? Use Force Unleashed as a template for a brand new team for Starkiller. Exactly. Use the whole lot. We can get Juno Eclipse, we can get Ramkota, we can get Proxy. It'll be a great time. 20 shards away from a 7-star Houndstooth for Millennium Falcon. On my way to Luke Skywalker, the grind is painful for ships. Luke, I literally just finished that farm like 2 weeks ago on my free-to-play account. Finished off getting Houndstooth 7 stars. So I'm still working on Xanadu Blood and IG2K. They're like 50 out of 100 or something, so they'll get there. They'll get there. There's a new data mine where CG is addressing CX's Omi cost. People overspent will get a refund. Ah, cool, Sol. I hadn't seen that. I had not seen that. I'll have to go ahead and check that out. Check that out before you rickety-wreck that out. Well, there's actually been a post an hour ago on it. It's been a post an hour ago. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick. Check it out. CX2 Omicrons being 20 instead of 10 by Mr. Meathead. The team is aware that CX2's ability you chose the wrong side requires 20 ability materials instead of 10. This will be fixed in an upcoming release, and anyone who happened to apply the Omicron will be refunded an extra 10 materials. Great! And with that, ladies and gentlemen, nailed it. Nailed it. Tadana with the $10 super chat. How you doing, Tadana, my good sir? Thank you kindly for the $10. And that is already a shot in the bank. That's a shot in the bank is worth 2 in the bush. Did the party start yet? You are the party, Tadana. You are the party. I have a small bottle of the old Morgan Spiced, because that's apparently what we drink these days. It's Morgan Spiced rum. So it's a big boy bottle. Look at the little boy bottle next to it. Oh, little boy, big boy, little boy, big boy. I probably shouldn't say little boy so enthusiastically on a stream, should I? What I do need to do, though, is I do need to grab my shot glass. So I'll do that, but let me have a sip of the old brewskis first. Thank you kindly, Tadana. I didn't get any CX2 shots today. Looks like I'm going to have to do some gamble packs. Atticus, that is the way. Give us the smudges. You can't have the smudgies. He is mine. That doesn't look small. That's what she says, hopefully. 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 I mean, this one's 700 mil. And this one's a liter. So we've got a liter and we've got 70% of a liter. I like the half-cost Omicron solution, but I would have liked it if having an Omicron gave you a small buff, like 10 speed or 5 offense or health whenever the stat the character wants in another mode. Oh, right. You're saying so, like, instead of it just being 3v3, it's like in 3v3 it gets all this great stuff, but when you're outside of 3v3, it still gives you a little bit of that juice. That's okay. It comes in pints. It comes in liters, mate. All right, grabbing my shot glass. Back in a second. So you're getting 15 stacks of shots today. Rule of 2, time will tell. I don't know how far we're going to go today. Maybe it might be just a really cool, chilled out session where we maybe just do a shot. Or maybe it will be a 15-shot banger. Who knows? We're going to find out. We seem to have a visitor. Indy? Indy, what are you doing, my girl? Come here. Come to your dad. Come here. We have a visitor. Look who it is. It is the Void. Hello, my girl. She's purring. She's a good little one. Ever try Sailor Jerry? A long time ago, Nate, yeah. She's a good little purrer. I think we're already at 30 stacks of chat. What's happening here? Why is my That's not coming through. Yeah, this time escaping for the crashing ship at the end of the clone leading him to leading Crimson Dawn. Ah, okay, hang on. Say goodbye to Indy. We're not going to give her treats now. Look at her. She's already thinking that there's dreamies. She's like, Dad, you always give me the dreamies like this. Indy. You can't always have the dreamies, my girl. She wants them, though. She does want the dreamies, but she's too vicious. She's too vicious to be allowed. The cat will probably one-shot me. You're not wrong. Look at that face. She's so sweet. Hey, Steve. How you doing, brother? It was really nice. Thank you, mate. Well, maybe we'll give her one or two. Indy. She's so excited. Ow. Ah. No biting of the fingers. Ow. Bite my thumb. She's naughty. Ow. Indy, get your claws out of my shoulder. Hey, behave. Little girl, behave. You need to be more like Smudges, who just gently grabs it, okay? Hey, get those claws away. Do you want to lick? You can lick. No, don't bite. Lick. Don't bite. Lick. Don't bite. Lick. You can lick. You can't bite. She doesn't listen. She doesn't listen. Last one. Hey, no claws. Ow, Jesus. No more. That's it. You're done. You're done, naughty little fiend. God damn. This is one of my favourite t-shirts. I bet she's bloody torn the threads now. Torn the threads. Alright. I guess it's time to covered in bite marks now. Crack open this in Tadana's honor. Thank you, Tadana. Look, that looks quite big in my hand. That's what she said. She did. Let's pour the old Shotterino. The old Shotterino. Tasty fingers, the tastiest fingers in the West. How is your thumb not a dreamy when it tastes like dreamies? It tastes so dreamylicious. Tadana, good sir. Jechid, skål, prost. Na zdrowie. Slante. The first one always goes down great. Delicious. Thank you so much, Tadana, good sir. When Indy reaches 3 stacks of dreamies, she inflicts bleed on all hands. I mean, she did. She proper cut open my thumb yesterday. See it just there in the corner? She got that just from... I was trying to feed Smudge one and she went... Whoosh! She was like, give me that! Heal immunity and bleed. Definitely, Jack. Definitely, good sir. Yeah. She takes no prisoners when it comes to dreamies. I'll put the lid back on that, otherwise she'll break down the door. I wouldn't put it past her. Chew through the wood of the door to get in. Break the glass with a stare. She'll just be like, you will give me the dreamies. Oh yes. And the glass will just shatter to 1,000 pieces. She'll chew through the glass in its broken state to get to the dreamies, and she'll be fine. She'll shit out a fucking statue afterwards. A glorious statue of the, I don't know, Sistine Chapel. I had 5 beers a few hours ago, eating 5 pounds of crawfish, finally home and opened up the bottle. That is the way, Tadana. You have been rocking it like a G today. Nothing like getting beat up by a cat. A small cat as well. She's not even a big cat. She's a little girl. Although she bite me mini, she is mighty. That is the thing. I mean, I wouldn't fight her. I wouldn't want to fight her. I've actually got a bunch of soot on my hands because I was doing the fire earlier. That's another kitten scratch. Right there, little kitten scratch on the knuckle. She's vicious. Absolutely vicious. In my point of view, the other Jedi are evil. That's the way it is. So how many people in chat today unlocked CX2 today? How many people? Was it a lot of you? That sounded like an announcement. Wow, the Alpha Espresso coming in with the resub with Prime. I will salute you, good sir. Thank you so much for the 5 months with Prime. Nate, I'm just trying to make you jealous, pal. I'm just trying to make you jealous, mate. That's all it is. BA got it, Malice got it, Rule of 2 got it, Darth Elias got it, George got it, Tadana got it twice. Tadana got it twice. I mean... It's working! Greg got it as well. Greg over here. God damn. Aerop only got 1 shard. 7 shards. Sorry. So on the tier 1, he managed to get a pull. So, I mean, everybody, you had a 50% chance every time you tried one of those tiers. 50% chance of getting the CX2 shards. How many that pulled CX2 already had a 7-star Apo? So you were kind of shit out of luck if you got Apo. Nate, have you already got 7-star Apo? I can't remember, dude. You're 3 shards short. Oh, son of a bitch. Man. Nate is like, I got 4 lots of Apo. You've got an R9 Apo. Oh, mate. Mate is rocking the R9 Apo over here. I've only got an R8 Apo. I've only got an R8 Apo, pal. Shall I R9 it just for solidarity's sake? Shall I R9 it for you, mate? We also have to figure out who our next R9 sub goal is, because the votes are in, guys. We just need to win the spiel. We need to win the spiel afterwards, because Zalbar was our sub goal, and we finished him like 3 weeks ago, and we just never voted for the next one. So we've been doing it in Discord. So yeah. You have a 7-star Apo and only got 14 CX2 shards. After it's painful. You've got Chidana over here is just showing up. I got 2 7-star Apos, but is it on the same account though, buddy? Hey? Cries in 6-star Apo. You could do it, Jack. With more now? Please do. What? You're with more, buddy. I'm not with more. R9 Ewok Scout. I already have Ewok Scout at R9, dude. I already have that. That's already a thing, bro. Thanks to you guys. Thanks to you guys, we've already got the Ewok Scout. See? He's already R9. Look at this fluffy motherfucker. I've already got R9 Ewok Scout. I don't want another one. Today we're talking about Apo, brother. Trader Tots coming in with a resub. 1 month. On the bounce, 15 months in total. Thank you so much, Trader Tots. Appreciate you, good sir. Over a year, and nearly a year and a half. Save your materials for the other clones incoming. I mean, Steve, to be fair, dude, I've got some materials, brother. We've got about 800 of each of these. 817, 801, 708. I've got enough for 2 R9s in the Gerda keypad section. Got enough droid brains over here. For now. The aero magnifiers are going to get sketchy. The Zim Biddles, now those are impulse detectors. Yeah, we're going to need more of those. And the Zim Biddles, we're going to need more of those. But I've got, you know, I can take this. I think the raid is also active in a minute. No, it's not. Raid must be coming soon, TM, I guess. No, actually, we just had raid payout. Right? Yeah, I've got 23,000 Mark 1. Only 2,500 the Mark 3 because I've been buying the Gerda keypads, and they're expensive. Because I know I want to R9 all the clones, so... R9 Logray when? No! Not R9 Logray, god damn it. Or is that a 27-star Apo? It could be a 27-star Apo. 5-star with Elias. Night Fox, you get out of here, boy. That's why I'm with more. You do it and I'll get you in. Ah, I see. That's the deal. They're like, hey, you know what really turns on more? R9 Apos. R9 Apos really gets their engine going. R9 Cup, already have that too. Who is first R9 free to play? Who would you R9 first in a free to play account? Ooh. These days I would say it's probably should be Malak. For Leviathan. Because I can't in good conscience actually recommend people go for Profundity right now. Not immediately anyway. I'd say that the progression should be get Executor, and that's R8s, and then get Leviathan afterwards as your next better capital ship. Because right now, the Profundity just gets dicked on from a great height, from a very far away with a very long phallus. Just gets slapped around the face a little bit by the others, so... No, there's no point R9ing Piet, it's a waste of time. My guild raid launched on a Monday night. I had to apologize to my entire guild for making Hell Week 5 times worse. Listen, Jack. Raid rewards make everything better. That's the way people should look at it. Bane is also a complete waste of an R9 in my opinion. Now, Bane, like, don't get me wrong. Bane, yeah, is fantastic. He's a brilliant, brilliant character. But he will do everything that you need at Relic 8. You don't need an R9 Bane. Is it nice? Fuck yeah. Most things are nice at R9, but you don't need this. It's not like he cannot beat anything at Relic 8 that he doesn't beat at Relic 9. This is just dick swinging. Getting Bane to R9 is dick swinging. That's literally it. Has to be a wreck for something. Exactly. I agree, Jack. 100%. If it's a free-to-play person, your first R9 should not be Bane. It should be something for Leviathan, something for Glat, something for Profundity. You know, I'm talking Adrad here, obviously. Or it should be the Poncho Bros for Duel of the Fates. Those should be the options for free-to-play R9s. Anything else is a waste of your resources. It is good, Owie. It is 100%. You have 170 Omicron mats and no idea where to spend them. There's always somewhere to spend them, buddy. I think I'm about 100 right now. I did just spend one on a Tuscan. How many do I have right now? Oh, I've got 97. I think I must have been at 117. Oh, we just dropped 20, didn't we, on CX2? But we'll get 10 back for that. So, really upset at the number of likes. Convinced me to make Scrybe Gaming drunk. Tadana has said it, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody on YouTube, if you do likes on the stream and get the likes up above, I have no idea what the likes are at. Right? We've got 68 viewers and 19 likes. If we get it to 40 likes, Tadana says he will get me drunk somehow. Don't know how he's going to manage it. But give it your best shot. Don't look at me, I liked. My guy. Boom, 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 ba-da-boom, bum-ba-ba-boom. You have all R9 Gungans. That makes sense, Moldy Butt. That makes sense. Like, R9 Gungans make sense in two manners, right? One, it gives you a 3.7 million raid team that you just press auto on and walk away after having a swift wank in the toilet, right? Two, pretty good in TB. Three, pretty good offensive characters. Is it something that a free-to-play player should do? No, God no. That's 5 Relic 9 characters. 5 Relic 9 characters. You don't need to do that many. But there are worse teams that you can R9. Mine are all R8 apart from Jar Jar, who's R9. I was tempted to R9 the Gungans. Was very tempted, but now that we're getting a new raid, hell no, I'm saving all of my... Like, I'm going to R9 as many teams as I can for this new raid as soon as possible. Literally as soon as possible. You have an R5 Bane and take easy R9 layer teams. See, George knows. Malice, R9 Piet lets you auto R8 Piet, temporary quality of life until you only face R9s. It's definitely a temporary benefit, that is. That helps you in the short term whilst you are mirror matching Piets. Has some tertiary benefit, gives you slightly better odds, defensively speaking, in GAC and territory wars of getting a hold on your executor fleet. It's not terrible. In my opinion, it's not worth an R9. R8 is just fine. Sometimes if you're early or mid game, it's better to save Ommies. Sometimes, yeah. I like to... In my opinion, the first Omicron for GAC anybody should do is Savage. Savage's Omicron is just like it's a game changer early game. The raid is gone in June-ish. June-ish is about right. We don't know when exactly, but June, July, that sort of period. August, maybe. Still working on the relics for all my characters before I start mass R9ing. Like 10 characters left. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm holding off on that. I want to just... All these new clones that are coming in, they're all going to R9. I will R8 everything else. So all these Bad Batch guys, all the Bad Batch guys will go to R8. And the new Jedi Vanguard characters that we're getting 2 new Jedi Vanguard characters. Those are going to R8. Jocasta New will go to R8. And then Mace will go to R8. And then we'll see who's supposed to be the 5th for the team. The best 5th will go to R8. Then I'll see from there. We'll see what's left over. Because that's only 3 teams out of the potential 5, maybe more. Could be a 3v3 raid, we don't know yet. So it might be 8 teams we need to do, it might be 5 teams we need to do. But I plan on getting them all as high level as possible, as quickly as possible to max box the raid. And just sit back, relax. I will, yes, Nate. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing roster reviews to try and pay for my my whaling on CX2. Early mid-game players tend to start spam unlocking proving ground tunes, then run out. Fair. Savage and Wampa for sure. Wampa is great offensively speaking. Savage is great because defensively he's just brilliant. I've got 11 non-Gear 13, not new tunes. Then I'm fully 100% caught up. I've got the new marquees, obviously. Those aren't Gear 13. And then I've got, is that 11? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 characters not at Gear 13, as well as Tarful not at Gear 13. I could gear these guys up. I could probably get them all to relics. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. Because I might as well wait for a Lightspeed bundle. That'll touch on one of these guys. This is for Scrybe Gaming and all the great content he does. He will have to be on the ball in 3 weeks to get me through Conquest. Dude, I like day 1 Conquest. Day 1 Conquest. We only got to 34 likes, guys. Can we get another 6 likes? Make it happen, Captain. How much for a roster review? We tend to do, it's just a minimum of $5, dude. Minimum of $5 is how we do it in general. And whoa! Tadana coming in with the 20 gifted memberships over to the tribe here. What a gentleman Tadana is. Look at all these little dancing dinos. I really need to get some better animations for my gifted memberships on YouTube because that is fucking tragic. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Tadana, you legend, you. That is going to... I don't know how many shots that's supposed to be. How many shots is that supposed to be? I think... So, it's... Usually we do $10 is a thing. My memberships are 5 each. So, technically, 10 shots I think that's supposed to be. That's a lot of shots. Jack, absolutely. You've got to start shotting now. Is that gifted memberships I see? How nice. Hey, Pope. How you doing, dude? Has anyone tried measuring Scrybe's tolerance? How much alcohol he can take? It's not that much, Steve. I'm not some sort of alcoholic. No, sorry, I am some sort of alcoholic. But just because you're an alcoholic doesn't mean you have a high alcohol tolerance. Okay? I think that's 10 in the bank. That's 10 in the bank. All right? So, we've done 1 shot. We've done 1 shot, and we're going to put 10 in the bank. Thank you to Dana, you absolute legend, for supporting the tribe today. Hey, Trucks, how you doing, my dude? Tadana 2? How nice. It's been a bit... Yeah, Tadana's chilling here. How much Scrybe can alcohol take? Exactly, A-Stick. You're getting it. You're getting it. How much can the alcohol take of me? I mean, we'll get through this. I'll do one immediately because I ain't no puss-ass bitch. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do 1 shot immediately, and then we'll try and pace ourselves a little bit. We've got some shots to get through tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully we should be having some people come join us today, but we'll see. Yachid. Hua! Prost! Skål! Need a jumping dinosaur counter. I mean, that dinosaur, I don't know how he stays up, because have you seen his head to body ratio? Look at this shit. His head is like 80% of his entire mass. Look at the size of this. How does this guy not just go and have to sort of scrape his head along the floor as he walks? Am I right? Am I right or what? Do you know what I'm saying? Like this guy over here must have the strongest neck. He's got to have necks like a tree trunk. You know what I'm saying? Graf, thank you so much for the follow, good sir. Has anyone measured Scrybe's inside seam? Maybe? I'm not drunk enough to laugh that hard. Jack, you'll get there, buddy. I'm proud of you. He stays up with a lot of Viagra. I mean, whatever gets you hard, whatever keeps you up at night. Look at the size of his head. I mean, he's got really big head, really small arms. Can he even scratch his chin? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. This is why dinosaurs are probably so angry all the time. They can't reach their balls. They got an itch down there. They're like, fuck. Come on. I would be angry too. I would be angry. Trek's just trip. You know it. Bigger head, better than bigger shaft. What would you rather? A bigger head or more shaft? Get shafted. Hey, what's going on, Russell? How you doing today, good sir? How you doing, good day? Oh, my days, oh me, oh my. I think I could eat a pizza pie. You know it's true. You know it's real. You know it's true. I was so not in a cheer club or anything like that. The closest I ever got was singing in the choir in school. Can you imagine your boy Scribble singing? You could actually probably imagine me singing in general, but maybe not in a choir, because as you know, as regulars of the tribe, I am an atheist, but I also had a grandmother who is very devout. So, yeah. Not bad. Good, Russell. I'm glad. Get that shot counter up to date. Oh, yes. That's a very good... That is a... I need to program my Stream Deck that I can just press a button, and what it does is it takes one from the plus and adds it to the shot. But that's out of my my skill set right now, so let's go ahead and adjust this on the manuals. Good evening, Graf. Good evening, good sir. Welcome. Hopefully, you can pull up a pew, crack open a cold one, join your boy Scribble for a bit of a drink. We're going to get real today. We're going to get real today. So, when it comes... I know I was talking about it earlier, but when it comes to doing some roster reviews, we will be doing roster reviews most likely on Monday and Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday is probably when we're going to be doing it. I'll need to raise about $100 to try and whale on CX2. So that's the plan. That's the plan that we're going to try and do at the moment. Hopefully we can get that done. And yeah, it'll be good. But those roster review streams, regardless, I will be doing those roster review streams for about 3 hours a day. If we do that and absolutely nobody donates, I'm still going to be doing roster reviews for 3 hours a day. Okay, it'll be all free. The payment is completely optional. The payment is just to put yourself on the priority list, so you jump to the top of the queue essentially, in line with anybody else that donates, right? So no matter what, it's still going to be a free service, and if I don't make up the money, I will make it up somehow over the subsequent weeks. But I want to try and get all these clones 7 stars in the first week. It's not on my radar right now because I'm working on the last Gungan for Jar Jar, but is there a specific modding you need for the Balin event? I can't remember, dude. I'll be honest. I can't remember. I do have a video guide up on it. I do have a video guide up on it on my channel. Do recommend you go ahead and check that out when you're ready to do it. So don't worry about modding for it just yet. When you're ready for the event, go ahead and check out my guide. Okay? I got Balin thanks to your walkthrough. Fuck yes, Urban Blaster. Happy Easter, infidels. Darth Mustafari-Naimio. Is infidel really good? Or is it short for infidelius? Infidelius charm. The video guide works perfectly. Thank you kindly, Rule of 2. Greetings from Finland. From Finland. I like the Finnish. I like the Finnish. I like the Scandinavian people in general. You know? My work is owned by a Finnish company, in fact. So, Scribe's Guide is fantastic. Fuck yes! Thank you, Jack. Used it for my account, and my brother used it for both of his accounts. No issues. Hell yes. Some endorsement there. Some endorsement. Thank you, sir. I pointed a guildmate at it and it worked like a charm. Fuck yes. The event. Well, what we can say, Steve, is that the event should be permanently in the journey guide a year after release, and that will be around November, December, right? That's when it first dropped. It's wild to think that Balin only came out like 5 months ago. That's really weird, man. Was it really 5 months ago? Tell you what was really strange. I was looking through. I was on Eggnard's brunch stream. Eggnard's, you guys know Eggnard's? He's a good dude. Really clever dude. Of Reddit fame originally, and then he started doing YouTube content because it's just an outlet for his creative juices, and we love a bit of creative juices. Anyway, I was chilling out on his brunch stream, and he was talking about the time that I joined on his chat show. He does a chat show called... Fuck, what's it called? Something off the holotables. Tales off the holotables. It's a nice pun, and I love a good pun. Anyway, I went back and watched that video. It was 8 months ago. And 8 months ago, we were talking about the next raid potentially being Acolyte themed. This was before the Acolyte got completely shit-canned. This was in like the first couple of weeks of the Acolyte being live, and it was supposedly really good in viewership. And then it like dropped off a cliff. So that video aged badly. That video aged very badly. God damn. God damn. The guide on the Naboo squad for Maul Sidious was great too. Helped me get another reward threshold. Fuck yes, BA. That team is rough, man. That is a hard team. It's much better. The last video I did on that with Plo really does help. So if you guys are still struggling with Maul, Sidious, and either Newt or Stap or whoever you're using as a third, right? Try using Plo in that team. It really helps because it puts AoE tenacity down when they hit Plo. And they hit Plo a lot, so it's AoE tenacity down for everyone. That means guaranteed exposes, guaranteed dots, which in turn does extra damage. You've also got a Dispel on a basic to help get through the Droidicas. Really good. Makes a huge difference. Huge difference. R9 Apo, and I'll do 3 shots and send you the video on Discord. Alright, Nate, bet. Right here, right now. Here you go. Let's go full screen for this bitch. This is for Nate. Nate, you ready, buddy? Shall I even make my face disappear? In all its glory. Let's pump up the game volume real high. This is for Nate. R9 fucking Apo, bitches. Let's go. There we go. Nailed it. Oh, Tadano with the $10 as well. That's another shot in the bank. You know, I haven't seen in a while a hype train. YouTube been carrying. Let's get hyped about Andor coming in a few days. Next week, guys. Next week, man. There you go, buddy. Just for you. Just for you. I expect video evidence of a shot. And just for you, Tadana, you gave an extra 10. I mean, Tadana is right. We haven't got that hype train rolling today. But I think it's because viewership is a little bit low at the minute. And it's low because there's no GAC. So we've only got 34 viewers on the old Twitch Arena. I'm not expecting big shakes today. But we're going to do it anyway. We're going to do it anyway. So, Yehid, JC, you the man, Scrybe. Thank you, JC. You the fucking man, brother. Thank you. We'll get you a shot in a second. Let's do this. Jack. Jack, you wanted to join in, actually. Where's my boy Jack at? We got Jack One Best in the chat. He is another content creator. Let's see if we can get my boy Jack. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we can get Jack in here real quick. Oh, sorry. Hang on. We're going to do the shot from Tadana real quick. Yahid.
Can you hear me okay?
Oh, God. Bad timing, Jack. I had a mouthful of that. I think I might need to bump you louder. Speak again?
Sure, I can cut my mic up on my end as well.
Yeah, just give it a bit of a kick. Bit quiet for me in a minute.
How's that?
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Can everybody in the chat hear our boy Jack?
R9 Bane, R9 Bind, testing 1, 2, 3.
Salute there. It's a bit low on stream, they're saying. A little low. Can you pump it any higher? Or just like
as loud as she goes.
Loud as she goes. Hang on, let me see if I can do it my end at all. I'll also drop down the music levels. I don't know if you guys at home can actually even hear the music.
You don't think I could hear any music on stream?
Oh, that's all right then. Just yell the whole time, Jack, says BA.
I'll strive to talk really loud the whole time.
Really fucking loud. Really fucking loud. Now, Jack, there's no pressure at all. To be on camera, there's 100% pressure to do shots, though.
Oh, I was already cutting it on.
Oh, right. Oh my god! A Ranger J1999 appears as well. Hi, Ranger.
Hi, Betty. I didn't know you were doing a Friday stream.
It's Friday.
Well,
On
I mean,
Friday
I saw your
streams, we
Thursday
do Friday streams. Hi, Ranger. How you
That's
doing,
right.
buddy?
I'm not doing well. GLG just came in and beat the shit out of me.
Well, tell him to get his ass over here and beat the shit out of the rest of us. Come on.
Well, I'm trying, man. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that. I just did a bunch of stuff on my stream, and I was going to raid you, and then everybody said, "Oh, Scribbles is live." I'm like, well, let's go hang out with Scribbles, and then
Abso-fucking-lutely, mate.
GLG came in and hurt me.
He hurt you so bad.
Oh my, 20 shoeies, dude.
20 shoeies coming out of GLD. Fuck me.
Motherfucker, man.
He got you good.
Else. So yeah, that was a thing.
I need to update these shot counters and plus counters right now. Oh, actually,
Yeah,
no. I need to. I've got 9 in the bank at the minute. We got 3 down.
Oh, good. Yes, yes. Continue to donate to the Scribbles Needs to Make a Baby Fund.
It needs to make a baby fund.
Yes.
I might be too zoomed in.
No,
That's what she
you're all
said.
good. Now listen. People want to be able to see your face, Jack. All right. If it makes you any look, listen. Hi, everybody. Oh fuck it! We'll focus on my face now. How we doing? No, fuck. I can't do that. That's way too close.
Jesus Christ, Scribbles, what is wrong with you, man?
What's right?
I know
with
I've been
me,
drinking
Ranger?
a lot of shoeies, but
Jesus.
God damn.
He's only had 3 shots. He's already messing up his camera.
I know,
mean, come
right?
on.
I just did 20 shoeies, and I've been drinking John Daniels. This guy,
John Daniels? Oh, Tadana coming in with another $9. That's another to the counter right there, good says. Right. Let me add to the plus. The plus goes up. Tadana, you legend. Thank you so much. I need to get the chat up as well because I'm missing the chat over here. Ranger J in the house. Yes, he is. Just yelled the whole time. I'm just catching up here. Check Discord. Oh, fuck. Has Nate sent me a video? Nate said he would send me a video of him doing shots and shit. Oh, no, hang on. It might be on my phone.
Probably porn.
It's probably his penis.
Yeah, open it on your phone first.
We gotta be secret. We gotta be safe. So Jack, I think
Yes, sir.
now you'll have to forgive me, Jack. I think this is your first time on the stream.
Yes, sir. It is.
Oh, thank fuck. Because sometimes that like this chat gets a little bit messy on a Friday night, and when that happens, I have a tendency to get amnesia. So
Yes, you do.
So I don't want to insult you. I didn't want to insult
quite
you with the whole, like, yo, have you been on this stream before type thing. So hold up. I've got. Oh, we've got Nate over here doing a shot. Hang on, I need to figure out how I'm going to do this. Let me open up. I'm going to have to get a web page. But welcome, Jack. Jack is also a content creator for Galaxy of Heroes. Ranger, are you aware of Mr. Best, Mr. Jack One Best?
If I say yes, that would be a lie. So
Well,
no,
Ranger, I know that you're like syphilis, dude. You're everywhere in the Swigger community. You know what I'm
I
saying?
just did another podcast the other day with with Kate and everybody on the Three
You make the
Scoundrels.
fucking rounds, dude. You're everywhere. I thought.
well,
Scoundrels.
You know, I'm like the town prostitute or the bicycle. I make the rounds. You know, everybody gets a ride. You know what I'm saying? So,
Essex, you can
it's a
join on your
pleasure to
phone,
meet you,
motherfucker. All right, hold up. I need to get this video up. Oh God, fuck, that's loud. Hold up. I need to figure out the best way of doing this. We need to go.
Right.
full-
You are 9'd.
My answer would be the best way.
The best way. Only the Jack One best way. Fuck yes. All right. Let me. Sorry guys, you're gonna disappear off the screen for just a second while we go full screen, and we're gonna watch our boy Nate. Apparently neck a shot. So I'm gonna disappear too. So let me get rid of me. Hopefully everybody at home can hear this.
3 shots.
3 shots. Here we go.
3 shots.
Is that
Oh, you already had
absolute
3
vodka?
shots?
Nate's doing 3 shots right now on the stream.
Oh,
1.
well, let's say. I mean, I only had-
Oh God, Nate! Down the top as well. Fucking what a legend.
Built a little on that one.
Yes, boy.
Look at it.
Oh, he's going more.
He's drooling.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
drooling. That's fantastic. He drilled. Something came out of his mouth. Oh, he's dripping. He's
Yes, son.
dripping. He
Yes.
dripped it.
What a fucking boss. What a fucking boss. Absolutely fucking fire.
Oh,
Yes,
That
Nick.
looks like water to me. I don't know. I'm gonna see it again.
I don't know.
That looked like absolute. I'm gonna give him cred, man.
All
That
right.
was- that was.
I feel completely shown up right now by Nate having balls of concrete over here. Just like he must find it hard moving from room to room because he's got to lift that shit and just drag it from one room to the next. So on that note, I think it's time for a shot.
Well, in honor of helping Scribbles,
Thank you, sir.
Some baby matter. I will do a shot of Fernet for all the Scrybe tribe.
Oh,
Gonna be very
Fernet,
sad.
baby.
I'm doing this. Oh my God! It's
Whoa, hold
poison.
up, Jack.
I'm gonna die.
What have you got there, good sir?
The
That
only kind of glass I have I could take a shot out of.
let's have a look at that again.
Glass.
That looks like
that's
it's a
nice.
test
I
tube,
like that.
motherfucker.
Look at
I like it. I
Yeah,
like
I
it.
overfilled it, I think, but we'll see.
Ah, there's no
That'll
such
look
thing as
great.
overfilling. It's all good. So for you, my boy Nate,
Well,
absolute balls of steel, pal. Let's fucking go. Come on, gents.
girl. And, you know.
Yeah,
we're
come on,
ready
just
for-
fucking neck it. Let's go. 3, 2, 1,
Three,
baby, let's go.
2, 1, go.
I mean, can't fit now.
Oh, is it more than one? Oh, lordy.
No. That was just me trying to catch up to Nate a little bit. Fuck. I don't advise triple banging.
Fuck.
Ooh, Nate, love you, sir. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Fuck.
Ranger, what did you say you were drinking?
Fernet
Fernet.
Branca, it's poison.
It tastes
It's
like
poison.
anus, apparently.
It's think
Oh.
anus and Ben Gay in a bottle. Oh fuck.
You know, oddly
Think
enough, I
anus
I know
and
exactly what you're
bending
talking
over
about when you
gay
say
in
that.
a bottle. Oh my God, Tadana coming in with another 10. Ah!
Tadana does that, the tax expert, yeah.
He's tax efficient, I think, is what he is. An extra 10. Wow, Scrybe, getting to the promised land early. Listen, dude. Is it as bad as fuck past? I think it means fuck past.
Steven, just drink some Fernet Branca. Just do a shot of it. And I tell you, you're gonna want to go out and pick a fight with a random stranger. That's what I feel like right now. I feel like kicking the shit out of somebody I don't know. That's how bad this shit is. Oh my God.
I went to the liquor store this week and I got some Crown Royal peach.
Good. Good.
Crown
Two
Royal? What's
things of
Crown
Malibu
Royal?
rum.
I like that. That's a good
Got the bottle
choice.
here.
That is a nice looking bottle, I'll be honest. That looks like you could fucking dab that on your wrists and wear that as perfume.
It's peach whiskey.
Peach
So
peach
bad.
whiskey.
Whiskey.
Oh my God, good damn. Apparently it's Canadian. Are you Canadian, Jack?
I am not. I am from the southeast United States, Alabama.
Are you in
Alabama.
Alabama? I'm in Alabama.
Oh, look at you,
Really?
motherfuckers.
I'm in Birmingham. Where are you at?
Well, I don't want to say it on stream, but north of that.
You don't
Okay,
have
I
to
know
say
where
it
you're
on
at.
stream.
I know where you're
Don't-
at. I know where you're at. I know where you're at. Never mind. You're good.
Hey,
You put it
Jay
together.
with the $5. Thank you, brother.
I'm at Special Forces for the Army. I don't give a fuck, but yeah, I can
Oh.
understand.
If someone
see
comes
what
around my
happens.
house randomly in the middle of the night, they're going to die. That's
going
what.
to
Say
die.
roll
Yeah.
tide. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, War Eagle. I'm sorry.
Okay, I definitely know where
I'm
you're
sorry.
at.
And me over here, I'm like fucking Birmingham is in the UK. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. No.
I know
It's named
exactly
after
where
War
it is.
Eagle.
And they
know
don't
he's
sound
at.
anything like Ranger. All right. If you've ever heard a Brummie, they don't sound nothing like Ranger. So a Brummie is someone from Birmingham. That's what we call them. They call them
Yeah,
call them Brummies.
I'm a day walker from Texas that lives in Birmingham. I don't think that's the
I
same
gotcha.
thing.
No, it's very very different. Very fucking different.
It's a little
Yeah,
different.
yeah.
It's a little strange.
Never mind. I see the eagle in the back. I mean, I don't fucking know. Like what? I thought that was
know.
just an American thing. It isn't the bald eagle like the symbol of America.
Yeah,
It's
it's,
one of them, yeah.
officially. Yeah, it's the one of them. Yeah, it's the official, I don't know, bird of America. So yeah, there you go.
Me
Yeah,
too,
the
Nate.
college
Me
I
too,
went
brother.
to also had an eagle as one of the mascots, so that's
Well, there you go. See, it's like fucking Americans love eagles. I love
you do.
eagles as well. They're fucking sick. They're birds of prey. They look badass. They got these nasty ass talons.
They mate for life.
In midair. And I'll be honest, if I could fly, I would want to fuck in the air. You know what I'm saying? Flying through the sky, getting my rocks off.
Why you have to land?
Exactly. It's like, shit, can we make this happen before we hit the ground? Let's go. Come on. Yeah. So what's wrong with that? That's perfect. It's a race.
Only a few seconds.
Why is the plus counter at 8 when all three of us just did shots? That should be at 7.
Because we've had more donations at the same time, and I did 3. I did 3, Ranger, and it went down, and then it went up, and then don't ask me about physics. All right, it's just
I don't think anybody mentioned physics or
no. It's just my head. It's just my head. Birmingham, is that rough? Dogs walk round in twos. Birmingham, is that rough? Dogs were so Birmingham in the UK. We don't call it Birmingham. It's Birmingham. Birmingham.
Yeah.
And you've probably never seen it, but there was an old British TV series called Our Feeder's Own Pet, which was full of brummies and you know. I don't know. It's like, it's a lovely city, he says, with a really high voice trying to convince you that I'm speaking truthfully. There's nothing wrong with Birmingham. It's a lovely place.
Essex has a good question. He says, can we pimp this new guy's channel? Yeah, why not?
Fuck no. No, he can't.
What do you mean?
Oh, sorry. Yes, absolutely. So everybody, pimping means
you're being a cockasaurus right now.
What we're trying to do, Jack. Let me lay some knowledge on you, Jack. I might be six shots of Morgan Freeman's deep. Morgan Freeman?
Freeman.
Not Morgan Freeman. Morgan's semen deep, okay? All we're trying to do is we're just trying to promote your channel a little bit. So Jack, do you want to tell us a little bit about the content that you do? Who's it targeted at? Essex with the 5,000 bits. Fuck, that's a lot of shots.
Wow.
That's 5.
Would you say that's a plethora of shots?
That's a plethora of shots. But before we do, because I can imagine, Essex, you fucking legend, I can imagine things are going to get a little bit messy. However, I do want Jack to get a little bit of screen time right now to tell us a little bit about his content, what he likes to do, and what he can provide to the community. So, Jack, tell us, brother. What do you do?
Mostly I stream Grand Arena. I mean, I do videos as well. I do little 5-minute faction guides for modding and zetas and all that jazz. But it's mostly GAC streaming. I'm a guild leader, so that's kind of the most important piece of that. And at one point in time, my guild was like, this is before SwigGG had all the GAC counters and everything. They were like, hey, can you let us know what the counters are for these teams and all these things?
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I could stream it in Discord to you guys. And then one person was like, hey, can you record it so that we can watch it later? And I was like, I could just stream it on YouTube. And then that slowly has evolved into just GA streaming for the guild, and then slowly it's just gone from there. But it's
Fuck
a
yes,
lot of fun.
dude.
The community is fantastic. I've gotten to go on, Three Scoundrels and Cantina and all that stuff too, and hang out with Egg.
Well, I mean, you're going to have to go ahead and join Ranger on his Wednesday night stream. That's the longest running Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes podcast. Yes, you do. I want to do that to Jack. All right, that's where I started. That's where I got my feet wet.
I know.
And you'll have to come join us on the Tribe Talks podcast at sometimes. That's on Sundays. That's a little bit earlier than this. It's probably about, what is it, about 3 hours earlier than this. I don't know what that time
is right now.
Right now it's 11:15 in the evening.
Yeah.
But I do this late. Normally, my time, we start the Tribe Talks at about 8 p.m., which is, what's that? That's 3 hours less than this. So we stream that for about 2 hours, but you should come join us there. That is very similar to this. It's a completely... Ranger's been on many, many times, haven't you, Ranger? We just talk shit about Galaxy of Heroes and life. And it's just fun. But yeah, fuck yes. The community in Galaxy of Heroes is massive.
Speaking of talking shit, hey, Scribbles, how's your CX2 looking?
Fucking banging, dude. Like,
lucky bastard got him early.
I did.
I
I got
did.
it. Did you get the early
did
unlock
too.
as well?
I did.
Yes, mate. Yes. Yes.
He's
Now I
tier
feel left
11
out.
almost.
1 out of 3.
Almost 4 stars, 3 stars. I was like, oh my god.
I got my minus 13 out of 25. So all 4 pulls were CX2 for me. I lucked out massively.
Wild?
Yeah.
I only got 3.
Oh,
pulls for it.
Tadano with another $10. I've got. Hang on. I need to add to the plus counter. 5 from Essex and an extra 2 as well from Tadana.
I don't like this.
That's 7 extra shots that we've got in the plus counter over here, ladies and Bentel jeans.
You're not
That
wrong
puts-
there, Jay-Z.
15. It's already a 15-shot banger. It's a 15-shot banger. I think we might all need to do one now to bring this shot counter down.
All right, I got some John Daniels ready. I got some.
Yeah,
John
let's do
Daniels.
it a little
I
bit.
got
Just
the,
a
I
little
got the
bit.
crown apple.
Well, there you go. There you go. No, Jack. This is your first rodeo in a Friday night Scrybe stream. We get a little bit thick and heavy. It's a little bit hot and steamy. If you ever need to crash out, don't worry, I won't judge, but you will be a bitch in my eyes for the rest of my life.
Don't
okay?
worry. I've never found a limit.
Good. the limit
Jack,
does
let
not
me
exist.
Let me just tell you, Jack, you and me will be fine. Scribbles is not going to be able to find the door here in about another 2 shots.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Ranger. All right,
Yeah,
you
I
boys
have
ready?
Video
Too, but
proof.
still.
I have video proof. All right. Here's to honor. Here's to get in honor. Here's to stay in honor. And if you can't come in her, come on her. Shot.
Words to live by. Good times. Fucking good times. Thank you, Tadana, you absolute legend. Thank you, Essex, you absolute fucking boss of the tribe. One day, Essex, you'll join us in the chats. JC with an extra $5 over here. That is actually, if we add that $5 to the last $5, that is actually an extra 10. And that rounds up to an extra shot in the bank. So let me adjust. We just did 3, so the plus counter goes down by 3, but then it goes up by 1, so it's a minus 2.
13.
And the shot, maths is fucking crazy, right?
I got you 13.
Well, thank you, sir. I couldn't do that. It's not like I was a financial analyst or anything like that. It's fine.
Well, it's not like I have a degree or anything in business and marketing and statistics and stuff like that. You know.
Okay, so you've got business and marketing. Scribe's got financial, and then I'm engineering. So
Yeah,
There
yeah.
you go. We got the
I'm-
perfect mix, right? If we were Warhammer 40K, we got the Imperium locked the fuck down.
Dude.
we can start a startup
Dude.
company at this point.
I know,
How
right?
how about the news recently that dropped about a new Star Wars game coming out that's pretty not too
I'm
far,
so excited.
right?
I'm not excited, man.
strategy game coming out.
Sorry.
Yeah, we were talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Dawn of War 2 was a strategy game. Fucking Dawn of War 1, fucking love that shit. Love that shit. What a great fucking game with great expansions, right? But the second one, Dawn of War 2 went more like Company of Heroes. It's all about positioning and units and squads and areas and shit like that. I will fucking play the shit out of that game because it's Star Wars and we don't get enough Star Wars games. So
But I don't until Star Wars proves to me, because their games have been pretty much shit for the last 5 years. Until I get
sorry, I got excited.
confirmation that it's good, I'm not interested. I've been so disappointed since Battlefront 2, which I played the shit out of. Right?
Did you play Fallen Order?
Yes,
I did, yeah.
Yeah,
Fallen
complete
Order's a good
Fallen Order.
game, but it's,
Yeah, it's
it's
good.
very individual, right? It's just you
Fair,
and the
yeah.
game, right? You know, but like anything outside of like, multiple players or anything like that, it's been trash. And I
think they
grew
said
up.
this is meant to be single player. So I think they said this was going to be single player. It sounded like XCOM to me. If you've played XCOM 2,
Yeah, it
sounded
is.
like that.
And
It's-
I'm just like, for me, I
it's
grew up with
different but
Star
same,
Wars
same. Yeah.
Galaxies. Star Wars
Gotcha.
Galaxies, and then
Swug.
and then the Old Republic, which was something I was heavily invested in. And then
I
got
missed
into
you,
Battlefront
Desi.
1 and 2, and it's like, yeah. Oh, Desi, you missed it. I was streaming. We not only did we unlock CX2, we got our Datacrons up, and GLD came in and smoked the shit out of me. You missed all the
See
fun stuff,
now,
Desi.
like, listen, GLD has been silent on this channel for months. What have I done to
Well,
piss
he-
GLD off? He just doesn't love me anymore.
Nothing. No. He's running his oil empire, and he gets brief moments, and for some reason, when I'm streaming, it seems to line up with him in Texas because we're both Texas boys.
And maybe
and
that's what
he
it.
just-
I need to move to Texas.
I mean, do that and stream when he's like got free time because he's running his oil empire and he put the pain on me tonight, man. Oh my god,
dude.
And it's raining. Actually, I'll go 2 weeks without seeing GLD, and then all of a sudden, like today, he just pops in like, Ranger G20 shoeies. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Why is this a thing? What is happening? Why are you being like this?
Hold up. Tadana has just said that he has got a surprise for us if we can get 80 likes on YouTube. How many are we on right now?
I think one.
One like. One person likes. Oh fuck, we're never gonna get we're never gonna get 80, 48, and we've only got 70 concurrent viewers, and I imagine most of them have liked already. Tadana, I love your enthusiasm, but I would be surprised if we hit 60, let alone 80. So everybody, if you want to see something special, hit that like button on YouTube. Make an alt account. Hit that like button. I'm gonna like the fucking stream myself. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can.
Fuck yeah. So make it happen and maybe something special happens. Who knows? Who knows? But what I was going to say was something that I've already forgotten. And that's got nothing to do with the Captain Morgans that I've been drinking. Okay, so we're going to have to move on to something else. You were talking about... No, yeah, Jack, did you ever play Star Wars Galaxies, the MMO?
I did not, so I'm going to date myself here. I was born the year Star Wars Episode 1 released. So unfortunately...
Oh my god!
Unfortunately, it was a little before me.
I'm old. I'm old as fuck. My bones are crumbling to dust. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm going to see Episode 3 in theaters here in, I think it's next week or the week after.
Me and Dazzy are doing that, next week.
Yeah. I'm doing that with my brother.
I didn't see it in theaters when I was a kid.
Oh god.
Oh really?
Oh no.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Because I was a fetus. Shit. Oh god.
Fetus.
Oh no. Oh no. Jay was born in 77. All of a sudden I feel a little bit better than I did a moment ago. Fuck. I saw all of them.
I did not play Star Wars Galaxies, unfortunately. I apologize.
I did.
I would have probably enjoyed it.
It was a great time. That was a golden age. You know what? When I was in, I think I was in sixth form, so I think I was about 16 when that game was out. And I remember the biggest blocker for me to play that game was the fact that I couldn't afford a monthly subscription to a mobile. It wasn't a mobile game. It was a PC game. I wasn't even out of school.
No excuses.
No excuses. Just child labor. So yeah, like back then it was less common for kids to have disposable. I didn't even have a bank account, for fuck's sake. I couldn't sign up for.
Well, that's how things happen in England. Yeah. Exactly.
We've only just discovered electricity, man. It was a crazy time for us.
And the internet.
And at the interwebs, and then everybody found porn and like progress stopped for about 5 years because people were too busy. People were busy.
I mean, Galaxies was incredible. I mean,
it was a great game. It was great.
It was incredible. I mean,
I paid $40 to buy the game to play it for the free trial month that you get, and after that, I couldn't afford it.
I was in.
Wait, so it was a paid game with a paid subscription?
Yes, you had to. It was like $40. You had to buy the game, and then it was like when you buy the game, you get the first month free, and then it was like $10 a month or something like that.
Wow.
Well, £10, whatever.
Yeah,
but it was incredible. I mean, I was in Relic, and we're very infamous in that game because out of all the servers, and there were a ton, we were the only server because we played evil. So we were the only Empire kind of faction in that game, and I would log in every day, and I played as the character Peter North, the great porn star, and of course, you know, I did that a lot in those days, and I would log in, and there would be like 4 clans attacking. We were so famous in Galaxies. Other guilds from other servers joined and had requested the admins move them to our server because we were the only group empire that had taken over all the planets. So we owned all the planets. So when I would log in, there'd be like 5 different guilds attacking us at once with all of our ATSTs and AT-ATs and stormtroopers on our bases. I would log in, and what I loved about that game is I hadn't unlocked Jedi. The other guys, the first few that had done Dark Jedi, but we were the first ones to kill the Acolyte. And if you remember what that was, we got the original bones from that game. And so we turned it to this hammer. So I would run around as Peter North.
The power hammer?
And the power hammer as Peter North, running around giving the money shot, screaming at a chat, and just mind fucking the hell out of everybody, beating their ass. And they would be like, they couldn't stop me because I was a tank, and I would just run in the middle of 30 guys in Naboo on Theed and just go,
dude,
here comes the money shot, and just swing my hammer, and everybody would be taunted to me, getting their mind getting into the black status. It was incredible. I mean, Galaxies for the first 2 years was incredible. It was unbelievable.
I remember getting up into high levels and joining a bounty hunter group where you had to go ahead and hunt a Jedi. And there was
that was so good.
There was 6 of us that hunted this Jedi for about 45 minutes. This guy was just like traveling between planets in Star Wars Galaxies, and you'd get like clues as to where he was, and everybody would jump around. And we'd try and find him. We all coordinated. 6 of us all came in. And back then, in Star Wars Galaxies, getting to Jedi, like nobody fucking got Jedi. You had to play for.
Player.
You had to. Yeah, it was a real player. Yeah. You had to max out all the classes in order to get like. Tadana, thank you so much, dude. I'll get to that in a sec. But you had to like max all of the. What do they called them? It was professions. In order to get force sensitive, to try and find a holocron to maybe become a Jedi, it was really, really hard in the OG Galaxies game.
I did 12 classes to get that unlocked.
Exactly. So like to have a bounty mission, to maybe find a Jedi and hunt him was rare, right? 6 of us spent about 45 minutes trying to find this one guy. We eventually found him. We ganked him, and he killed all of us. We're just like, oh fuck! All 6 of us just got ripped by this one dude.
But not for me.
It was like, oh fuck.
Story.
Okay.
Me and a buddy on our alts were both bounty hunters, right? And we did this on purpose. And so we would
have you considered getting good?
Jedi.
Wow, yeah, Wolfie! Sorry, we got a Wolfie in the chat.
But yeah,
what's up, Wolfie? How you doing, my brother?
Because we just like to piss them off because we were the only dark side Jedi on the server, right? So we would go in on our bounty hunters when we weren't playing our dark side Jedi and just make their life miserable as they were leveling. And I remember a buddy of mine, he said, "Bro, log in." I'm like, "Why am I logging in?" "Log into your bounty hunter. Do it right now. I've got the DNA." I'm like, "Okay." So I log in, I get my bounty hunter, and we had gotten the armor, like the Django armor from back then, which was really hard to get. We found him on Corellia. We knew where he was farming up to do his thing. And he said, all right, we have one shot at this. We got to wait till he's doing his missions, and then we're going to attack him. And he sent me this thing in game, and it was like these missiles. I'm like, okay. So what we did is we waited. We wait till he got to a way, because what they would do, and Jack knows this, you would make a base and you would farm near it so you could be safe. You could run away and get to your base if you got attacked if you were a Jedi, right? Especially the light side. But we waited till we got a little bit farther away. We both had speeder bikes, and from both directions we attacked him at the same time, and we used missiles and killed this poor bastard. Not only did we kill him, we camped his body so he couldn't come back and get his component that he was working on. And it ruined his whole. He logged off. He was like cussing at us in chat and stuff. He was done. He was so angry at us, and we're like, "Well, sorry. I mean, you should
rage quit."
Yeah, it was a full rage, just full rage quit.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you guys remember the animal handlers in that game?
Fuck yes. Of course we do.
One of the guys had gone to Dathomir and gotten the 2 Rancors, the first 2 ever in the game, and he came to, I think it was Naboo or Corellia. He was showing them off. He's like, I got these new, 2 new Rancors as my animal handling. And my friend Mojock, he's a Scottish guy. He came in, he's like, "Oh, that's so cool. Can I see it?" And what the guy didn't know is that if you didn't lock them in, someone else could take control of them. So what Mojock did is like, "Hey, can I see him?"
Someone stole his Rancor?
He didn't steal them. He just freed them.
Oh no!
How wooed.
How
It's
rude.
so yeah, this guy in the middle of feed, and he goes in and he frees them. First thing they do is kill the handler.
Oh no! Fuck!
Now you see this guy waving his hand, trying to control the Rancors and get murdered. And these two Rancors run around feed, murderizing everybody. Oh,
Perfect.
All right, so
they're smiling.
and on that note, we've had an extra from Tadana, and I feel like we all need to do shots now. Wolf, you've just joined this shit.
Woman. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-da, bam. Is that what
Let's
you were
go,
gonna say?
girls. Fucking get your shot glasses out, ladies and gentle beans, because we all feel like a woman right now, and as much as we can all agree that women, they feel great. All right.
I agree. Yes.
Read
So-
into that however you please.
So yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm a
Free to
red-blooded.
interpret that in any way, shape, or form.
I'm a red-blooded man.
I like to feel women. Is that the same thing? Just don't
Feel them or fill
I
them?
don't think so.
Yes, I have one in
Yep.
particular.
All right. It's all good. So get your fucking shot glasses filled. Wolfie,
do.
you're here,
All
so
right.
you don't have a choice, mate.
No shots for me tonight.
What?
And I was supposed to.
Oh,
I was
no.
supposed to take it easy last night with Ricky P,
no.
and then I ended up having like most of a bottle of. Yeah.
Oh,
so
wow.
we're chilling tonight. I'm taking
Wolfie,
dabs, though.
all right, you can take a dab,
Bro,
motherfucker.
We were playing a new game and it was fucking awesome.
We're playing a new-
Loft.
We're playing a new game called Let's See How
Oh,
Drunk
it's
We
so
Can
much
Get
fun.
Wolfie. God fucking
Yes.
damn it, Wolfie.
Yes. Dude, I didn't have work today. All right, what do you want from me?
I also didn't have work today. I was planning on getting drunk with my friends. And instead,
Friday.
Wolfie's like, no.
Yeah, and I also got drunk
Okay.
with my friend last night, and now I can still hang out with my friends tonight and just get stoned with my friends.
I
It's also fun.
fucking... Well,
All right,
fine.
here we go. Shot of
Yeah,
Fernet
kid.
for everybody. I'm going to be very sad.
God fucking damn it. All right,
The
fine.
mango rum. Whew.
How was the mangle? I love it. I love it, Jack. Now, Jack, like, we're quite loud and boisterous here. I don't know if you've noticed. You're just gonna have to, like,
allegedly.
fucking, just fucking talk over us. That's the way.
Don't worry,
That's the way it
I'm
happens.
from North Alabama. It is what it is.
I love
I'll pretend like I know what that means. So, and that's
I
nothing
do.
against people from North Alabama. That's just, I don't know America.
Well, I do,
Loud
and I'm
Southern
not gonna say-
accents.
That's right. He's
A lot of
got that
loud
good
Southern
Southern
accents.
charm. That's right. He's up there in North Alabama, near that
And I'm a-
border of Tennessee. We don't talk about
Yes,
it.
sir. Near the border of Tennessee.
Near that
Tennessee?
Mason
Bad as
line.
my accent gets.
I mean,
That's
as, the only thing I know about
No,
Tennessee
I'll go
is
Southern accent with you there, bud.
that's where Jack Daniels is made, isn't it? Tennessee.
Yes, sir.
Well, I'll tell you
I
what.
remember I was in the UK last year.
Really?
And when we were
I'm
at a
sorry.
bar, my
Sorry to
wife
hear
and
that.
I,
Yeah.
my wife and I went there for a belated honeymoon, and we were drinking at a
good.
bar, and Jack Daniels was near the top of the shelf, and it made us laugh so hard because here that is the bottom because it's made less
Pretty much,
than like
yeah.
3 hours from my house.
All right.
Yeah, that's
so
like a house whiskey. It's like, all right, well, I need
No,
a,
no,
a whiskey and something to be like, okay, I'll just get like a Jack and Coke. Yeah, cool. We'll just give you some Jack Daniels,
exactly.
whatever.
it
It's
is
like the- yeah.
it is in the UK as well. And I mean, I'll be honest, man. Like, if you go into a bar, right, and somebody orders some Jack Daniels and Coke, or they order a Jack Daniels, you look at them and you're like, dude, you're ordering. Yeah, it's
If
Jack
somebody
Daniels,
did that
right?
to me,
You-
I'd
you-
kick
like,
the shit out of them.
it's like there's nothing wrong with Jack Daniels.
No, not
But
at all. That's some good
Nobody
heritage
is
stuff.
under the illusion that Jack Daniels is either A, whiskey or B, good. It's
well,
just
one-
like having
One,
a pint
it's
of
not
Carling.
whiskey. Hold on. One, it's not whiskey. It's bourbon.
It's bourbon.
Two, it's very
Exactly.
delicious and full of vitamins and minerals for growing boys and girls out there. And 3,
I thought
just
Jack Daniels
because
was,
English people say shit doesn't mean it's true. So that's 3 things, 3 strikes. You know, okay, we're
You're
going to the
out.
other family.
Yeah.
You're out of here.
Yeah.
I thought it wasn't technically bourbon. I thought it was whiskey.
No, it's the
Jack
other way
Daniels?
around.
I thought it wasn't technically
Oh,
bourbon.
it's Kentucky bourbon. Or, no, it is whiskey. It
No, it's
says whiskey on
Tennessee.
it. Tennessee
It's not
whiskey.
bourbon.
Yeah, it's
it's
Tennessee,
not
yeah.
from Kentucky. Hang on. Hang on.
It doesn't have to be from Kentucky to be bourbon. Like you can have some people are purists. Some will say it has to be from Kentucky to be bourbon. But there's a great bourbon from New York that I.
But I
like
mean,
once in a
it's
while, but
it's like what they say about champagne. Champagne can only be made in Champagne in France, right?
from the Champagne region.
From the Champagne region. That's why in
The
Spain you
Champagne,
have
right? From the
Cava,
Champagne region.
for example. You've got Cava in Spain, and you've got Prosecco in Italy, and there's Champagne in France, right? And then you like all the different regions of these different areas have got their own shit, right?
LBC,
But basically, anybody that knows their drink doesn't exactly look at Jack Daniels and think that's a premium quality
Aromatics
fucking
whiskey, okay,
drink. No, of course
That's
they
because
fucking
they
don't.
have mental retardation.
It's like it's the Fosters of beer.
That's bullshit. You're gonna make me
It-
start saying bad things about Welsh people if you don't stop.
There's a lot to dislike about Welsh people.
You know, that's why I don't
All
want
right,
to do
you
it.
can say
My
that.
dog is Welsh.
I'm
I've got a
just-
Pembroke
What?
Welsh Corgi.
How
I've
is
got
your-
2 of them.
You've got a
nice.
Welsh corgi.
Wow.
How the fuck have you got a
Pembroke
Welsh corgi?
Nice. Holy shit.
Chris Stapleton said so. I'm going to put it out there. Chris Stapleton has the voice of an angel. That man can sing,
He
bro.
does.
He
Yeah,
is
he does.
like Jesus fucking Christ. That guy's got a voice. That guy has got a voice, dude. Like
I know, Kimmy. It's all right.
Scotch whiskey and bourbon are only different by grain used to make them, and plus, Scotch whiskey is made in fucking Scotland.
That's made in Scotland. It's also the process a little bit. It's generally peated and everything, and then I believe the aging process is different too. So I know, like, for
I was in
bourbon, it has to
Edinburgh
be
last
like
year.
charred. Sorry, go on.
I was in Edinburgh last year, and I got to see like a Scotch like process, like how it's made and everything. Took
Nice.
some time
Dude.
to me, but that was cool.
Dude, man,
That's awesome.
Edinburgh is a hell of a city. That's such a cool city. Like, culturally speaking, historically speaking, that is a city built on a city. It's really weird. Like, it's incredibly gothic, but it's also steeped in like I don't know how best to describe it, but it's quite literally the embodiment of the rich building on the poor. Because the poor people literally used to live underground. Because the rich people built their mansions above them. So there's catacombs underneath the entirety of Edinburgh. Where people
sounds
used to
about right.
fucking live there. People used to live under the ground, and die. It's such, but the architecture in Edinburgh is absolutely fucking phenomenal. It's a really cool city. It's a really cool
Honestly,
city.
They were really making a statement with that one. Like, they were really on the fucking nose here. We're like, we're not just above you. We are literally physically above you. Like, they ain't pulling their punches. Damn.
We don't just have more money.
Slack
You're also
coming
poor and
in
live
with the
below us.
1100 biddies. I disappear for 2 to 3 months, and Essex passes me in biddy donations. Essex, mate, Slack has overtaken you now, son. Slack, thank you so much, sir. That's an extra shot in the bank. I'm going to put that in the plus counter. Hope you're good, Slack. We love you, honey. Add that to the plus counter. We're going to get through these plus counters today.
How many accounts do you have? How many accounts do you have right now? 2?
2. Yeah, no. There was a time I ran 3. But I figured out that working a full-time job, doing a YouTube channel, and also making content, it's a little bit hard to juggle all of that. So I cut
I've
it down
got
to
3 right
1
now.
account. I cut it down to 1. And then only recently, December last year, did I start a free-to-play account. Which is how, I guess, our world's mixed. So,
Seems like it, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I've got my main account from 2017. My second
2017,
account
really? That's before I even played.
Yeah, and then my second account is 2020, and then my third account is the free to play one from last year. So
Fair dues. Fair.
Damn.
So the
And I guild
2017
lead at the same
account,
time, so-
where is that? Where is that sitting right now? What's that at?
12.95 mil.
12.95?
My guild that I lead is like 520 mil, and then
Okay.
Kyber 1, Kyber 2 bounce between because I just don't whale hard enough on Datacrons.
I mean, to be fair, I whale hard enough on Datacrons. I actually whale really fucking hard on Datacron. No, I don't. No, that's not even slightly true. But I whale more than hard enough to be in Kyber 1, right? Lies! But I went on like I hit the highest high I ever hit in GAC. I got to like 3,800 in Kyber 1, which is pretty good.
Wow.
It's pretty good. That's like top 300 or something like that.
Yeah.
I got all the way up there, and then I went like 1 and 8. Like genuinely every single GAC match, I just got fucking stomped.
I tried to warn you.
And I dropped down to Kyber 2, and I was like, oh fuck! How did I get down here? So now I'm actually chilling in Kyber 2. So I know this next round of 3v3, I'm gonna fucking dominate. I'm gonna fucking destroy bitches. But
that's
yeah,
the crazy thing about it right now. Like I'll be in Kyber 1 for like the start of 5v5, and I'll get knocked down slowly into Kyber 2 for 3s, and then I'll just absolutely piss on everyone in 3s, and I'm right back in Kyber 1 to get my shit stomped in. Throughout 5.
Yeah, and
I actually did pretty well in 5v5 this last round because I was actually here, not in MegaCon. I went 7-2, and I should have been 8-1, but I just had a round where, you just get that RNG where you're just like, okay, just tell me you don't want me to win.
Slack and I were both just getting fucking stomped right now.
Like you're doing, you're facing an effort team. You're like, oh, DI, I can't. Yeah, I'm using CLS and I can't. I'm in the bug. Okay, good. Okay, that kind of things.
I've already decided. I'm fucking locked in. I'm locked in now. I will, as soon as I drop into Kyber 2, I'm just like, fuck this. Shit's got to change. I'm a Kyber 1 player. I'm not a Kyber 2 player. Exactly. But more importantly, it's been a fucking while since we've had a shot, and we've got 11 in the bank. So we're going to have to work as a team here. Apart from Wolfie, who's being a little bitch boy.
That's sport.
So, you're correct.
No, he's doing a dab.
No whiskey.
I respect it. No, I got
dab.
You.
No whiskey. Dab no whiskey.
Yeah.
That's fine.
We'll
That's
do
fine.
peach rum for this one.
Yeah. The shots are talking. You know it, Russell.
It's a Fernet. It's a Fernet. I don't like this.
You'll survive, Ranger. Come on. You've had worse occasions, right? What's the nonsense insulting Scotland? Not insulting Scotland, Stephen. I'm saying that Edinburgh is a beautiful fucking city. There's no insults there. It's wonderful.
It's really lovely. Yeah.
All right. Yechid, ladies and gentlemen.
Because I have never been there.
3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Yechid. Woo, baby!
So I had an okay season this time. I ended up going 6-3, but so I think I should still be in Kyber 1 after the squish. I'm mostly just like my problem why I can't stay in Kyber 1 is I go out of my way to do like the dumbest things possible.
Oh no, that's my default, dude. That's my default. Yeah, just do dumb shit.
I just blame my chat. My chat's like, oh, this works, and I do it. It doesn't. Like, this is y'all's fault now. Like, I don't have.
It's only y'all fault. Yeah.
You bastard! You told me to use this.
I will always say I'm the one pressing the button. So at the end of the day, it is my fault. But I fully embrace all the stupid shit that chat tells me to do, and it goes wonderfully sometimes and goes absolutely horrifically other times. So I usually end up bouncing around the Kyber 1, Kyber 2 kind of border. When Datacrons had first dropped, and like a few months after that, like after the GAC changed, all that sort of shit. I was like actually trying to be competitive, and there was a few times where I had like dipped my toes into the top 100, and after that I was just like, nah, this is too much.
I've been to the top of the mountain. Fuck that.
This is too much. I'm not doing it anymore.
No, fuck that. I've been in that area, and I got stomped,
not fun.
And I was like,
Slack you motherfucker. I will get a 330 pull. One day I'll get a 330 pull.
All right,
I'll never
all
get
right.
one.
Let's got
I'll
this
pull
shit.
enough packs.
I've never gotten to 330.
Hey, I've been doing this for
I've ever
10
gotten, like-
years, and the best I've gotten is a 12. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
You-
We're not
the
getting-
best you've
I've
gotten is a
like
12?
45 or something.
I've had a
That's
50.
the best I've gotten.
I've had a
is 12.
15.
Yeah.
I think
What's
I
that
got
like?
a 15 for Oppo. Like, the most recent one.
Yeah, what's it like? I don't know.
What
I
is
don't, I
that
don't whale
like?
him to 7 stars, so that's I've never whaled a character to 7. I just
Did it
get like
tingle
enough
your
packs for
bits?
the new marquee structure. That's it.
Yeah, I don't know what that's like.
Tadana is absolutely right. Why are there only 66 likes on the stream? We should be able to
Wow.
hit 80 at the very
Well, we're
least.
supposed to be at 80. I don't know what that means, but I mean, we're supposed to be hitting 80,
Come
so
on, guys.
people are
We're having it.
starting.
Are we not having a good time tonight? Maybe we're not. Maybe, are we just having a shit time? Is this
There's
just
been
a
alcohol
boring
yet. I think
time?
that's the problem.
No. I think we're having a good time. I think we're having a good time.
Hey, Slack, lick my ass. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, hold up. Hold up. Tadana comes in with the $10. Jack is the opposite of Wolf. First time in Jack streams, I suggest something and he holds me to F up. He tells me to F up. No. That's an extra one in the plus counter right there. We're going to get through all of the... Tadana, I hope you've got more in the bank, dude, because we're going to get through all of these shots very shortly. Gentlemen, it's time to get the shot counter down from 7 to 10.
Oh
No,
my God.
wait a minute.
I'm gonna
Oh, the
drink
other
some
way
Jack
around.
Daniels, but I don't
From
wanna do any
10
more
to
shots.
7.
I'm just gonna drink. I'm just gonna drink. You don't mind.
All right.
Still
No,
John
you-
Daniels, but I'm not doing any more shots.
no, no, you don't have to do any Fnac Branca. We're
Cool.
not saying nothing of that.
I'm just gonna do some sipping on some John Daniels if that's okay.
You can do some John
Please
Daniels.
dab.
Oh
There
my
will not
God.
be any dabs.
All right. You can do a John
Slack,
Daniels.
No, it's just they have 15 million GP and Relic 9 characters and Relic 9 all the 900 Datacrons and I went in there and I was like, oh, I have no chance. Yeah.
right.
Someone in MarCon open up the roster. I'm like, oh, they're like 14.5 mil, so this is gonna be fun.
So Tadana says, Tadana says,
It's my ass. Yeah,
Ranger,
I don't
Tadana
really-
is saying that if we
I'm not
hit 80
constrained by
likes on
your
this
role.
stream right now today, that Ranger, you personally have got news. That's all I'm
I
going to
don't
say.
like that.
Is that good or
I
bad?
don't like that. Yeah,
I mean, it might be
uh,
bad news, it might be good news, who knows?
I don't like
but
that. I don't like that at all. Yeah.
am I here
I don't think it's
shotting
gonna work.
alone? Am I shotting
Here we go.
alone, or do I have
No,
support?
I'm doing some
I've got
John
it.
Daniels. I got you. Bro.
You got some... Jack's got my back. Wolfie, you could do some dabbing or some shit. I don't know.
Happy?
I'm always happy,
Oh,
Wolfie.
he took the shot as I exhaled the giant puff of smoke into my camera.
Wolfie, I'm always happy, dude. You know this. You know the only times I'm unhappy, Wolfie.
You can't find the door.
Tell me. Oh,
I've
God.
never not found the door, Ranger. Don't spread
That's,
lies.
that's
Finger in
not
half.
true. You're a lying piece of shit.
There's no
It took me a
lies and
minute.
disinformation in this stream. I always find
We
the
have video
door.
proof. I can provide it if you'd like.
Lies.
Fact checkers in the chat.
Photoshop. That's all that
We
is.
still found the door. It just took
I
an extra
found
couple
it.
steps.
It took me some time. I found it. All right.
You
I
know,
just
2 extra
missed the
steps,
first time.
You know?
Slack says I got to wail harder. I don't know. I'm about to do Relic 9 on all the new stuff. I don't know how much harder you want me to wail as the
Slack.
kids in the streets.
Teach these fools a lesson, Slack. Teach these fools a lesson. All right.
So, Scrybe, you said
Um,
my main account was older than your account. When did you start your account?
I started in. I remember the day. It was June 18th, 2018.
Jesus.
That's
you're
when.
not that far behind me. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, all right.
That's-
People
that's
keep
when
like
I
how you got
started.
330
and
kills, all right?
I was like pure 100% free to play for about 4 years,
Mm-hmm.
and then Karth happened,
Oops.
and
Oh, does that. Yeah,
and
he did that to
and,
me, yeah.
and occasionally what Karth does is he just comes in, he's like,
Randomly.
"Here's $100, go do this." I was like, "Oh shit, fuck." And my little
guilty, and my life has been over.
yeah,
since.
yeah. I mean, they do some stuff. They do some stuff, and things happen.
I mean, I messaged GLD because I was like, okay, you just did all these subs and stuff. What do you want me to work on? It's like, no, just get all the new stuff for Relic 9. I'm like, okay.
Okay,
Got a good
okay,
goal.
fine.
Just all the latest characters to Relic 9. No big deal.
I think I must have pissed off GLD. I must have pissed him off.
No, he's just busy, man. He's running. He's got
His
certain
oil
windows.
empire, yeah.
He's running his oil empire. He doesn't have.
He's too
like,
busy
the
being a
oil
multi-billionaire.
I mean, it's a busy life. It is actually pretty busy. Yeah.
But I mean,
It-
like they come in and they're like, they do like 300 subs, and you're just like, oh my god. All right, what am I doing? He's like, I want you to Relic 9 Crosshair, and I want you to Relic 9 Oppo, and I want you to Relic 9 CX2 and.
Dude, I hope he gifted you like
But, oh no,
700
anyway.
subs, because to Relic 9 like 4 characters,
brother,
we're talking $150 a piece. Like that's a lot of fucking Relic 9s.
Let me put it to you
did-
this way. Let me put it to you this way. All the characters coming to the game will be Relic 9.
Wow.
Those new raid
Just
characters. are
every
juicy.
new character.
Every new character coming into the game will be Relic 9. And I just took it was interesting. I did Boba Fett. I got to 15 on his Datacron. The
Yeah,
first
same.
Datacron.
Yeah,
I
same,
went
same.
into a just him and Fennec against Leia. Right?
And you
just
win that
was
shit.
fucking around. I almost won. I lost because I couldn't
Really?
target Drogon, but
Because
it
of stealth,
ate
or
their ass. Yeah, because of stealth. I couldn't target
Yeah.
Drogon. I could not get to
I
him.
might need to
And
upgrade mine. I haven't done my Datacrons
that
yet. I need to watch
shit
Scrybe's
is
video.
I
Will.
think in 3v3, Fennec,
is
Boba Fett, Cyan, and Django is going to
Fennec,
fucking
Boba
destroy
Fett is
face
going to
against
destroy-
almost
Oh, yeah.
anything. Almost anything.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether it's Queen Amidala.
No,
it doesn't
no.
matter
Yeah,
if
no.
it's
Queen
Leia,
Amidala will
it's
get
going to beat
fucked in
its
threes.
ass, man.
Reva,
Oh my God.
fucked. Like I wouldn't take it against JMK, but
I would.
but
I would.
no, fuck, you just lose Fennec
I would.
immediately.
Just have bigger balls. You know?
No, they get bounty hunters resolved, so they don't die. I died multiple
No,
times
no,
against the Leia.
You'll
and they
revive,
just come
but
back.
you also won't get in any turn meter. I think they'll
right
just kill
back on
Fennec
revive.
again.
Oh,
Oh, I don't. Au contraire, mon frere. That team will eat that shit alive, man, because they eat the shit out of everything. Just a 2-man against a 5-man. I
So,
almost pulled it off.
Slack is
Just
talking about the
Fennec, you both
foresight
have
clause
Simon
is bugged. The foresight clause isn't bugged. It's a visual bug. So the Boba Fett sign of Django thing says that what it does is at the start of his turns he like dispels foresight and nobody can gain foresight ever again. What happens is he dispels the foresight, nobody can gain it again, but you still see the buff. So what happens is it just
wild.
permanently looks like everybody's got foresight. You still hit.
Yeah.
You still hit,
And Fennec,
Okay.
but
She
it
is a
just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like you just
is
permanently you'll
insane.
always see that buff. So it doesn't
and
matter.
once you hit payout, you just use basics with Dad Bob Boba Fett, and he just murderized everything.
Well,
because
you use basics with Fennec as well. Basics with
yeah, I know,
like
but- and he calls it an assist. So like whoever you pick is going to die. They are
Yeah.
going to die instantly because between Fennec doing her 5-hit and then him doing his double shot with the buffs and everything, it's insane. I mean,
I don't think he
are insane.
beats like JMK GK Cat. I don't think he beats it.
I don't know, man. I'm
Because-
just saying.
He's gonna kill one of them instantly, and then I think after that they have to
They're gonna
kill.
revive.
No, one will revive, but then they have to kill someone in order to get another revive. And if they lose either Sign of Django or Fennec, it all falls apart. Like,
Now,
I think it's a
territory wars,
really
though, with those
risky
Boba
battle.
Amis? Ooh.
I think it's a
Well,
really
that's-
risky
that's the
battle.
big- insane.
Well, they're TW, but I mean, but just the
TW,
sheer-
yeah. That's be fucking
but-
wild.
That
Mm-hmm.
that Datacron is just insane, man. Like
I've
the
got
one
a
I've got,
Relic 8 Boba Fett for TB,
Nice.
and it's like it's gonna be
Nice.
fun.
it's
It's gonna be
insane.
fun.
I mean, Fennec does incredible stuff. His level 15 at that level is insane with his speed and the momentum that he gets. And I think on mine, I've got like 100 resistance penetration and 100 armor penetration on that Cron. That's not including crit damage and crit chance that they
yeah,
get
it's
from
fixed,
that Cron.
right? So we all get the same stats, right? Is that
Yeah, it's
The focus
you-
ones,
it-
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God. You know, I mean, Dr. Afra is her own thing. I mean, don't put. If you see somebody with that cron, don't put job on defense because
Yeah,
you
I
have
need, dude.
no
I need to get my focus datacrons up. I'm so behind. I like spend the first like 5 days of conquest just playing without up spending any of the mats, and then the weekend I go and I spend all my mats. I need to actually go level all my stuff.
Yeah, so what I did on this, I always call this my cache conquest, where I just go to Sector 4. I don't worry about anything else. I just go to Sector 4 and I'm just
Yeah.
farming mats. But these new focus datacrons are extraordinarily expensive.
Yeah.
So I'm 15 on Boba Fett, Sign of Django, and then 13 on Dr. Afra. So I've got a couple more on her. I'm going to do the Phoenix because I think the Phoenix is going to be really good on offense with the crons. I think Zalbar you take to level 3. The only reason I say that is because
Yeah.
I've done that myself.
Omicron,
Yeah.
Zalbar just take the 3 just because you get
The
mission
revive.
Yeah, the
You
revive.
get the mission
That'll be
revive.
really- she dies, she gets the bonus, and then she comes back. That'll be pretty cool. But I don't think you need to go past that. So
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if it's worth setting on defense because it was kind of getting beaten by Qui-Gon last season, but with the Datacron, I almost wonder if with the revive, if maybe you can slow Qui-Gon down. But we'll see.
I don't know. I feel like Qui-Gon might still beat it if they. It just depends on getting the nuke.
I don't think so. Not with.
I
if
gotta look
they-
at the stats. I don't know if there's any defense or anything.
Well, it gets a lot of. Let me look at the stats on this one.
Well, especially if all you're doing is going to level 3.
Yeah.
Then you're not getting many stats
You're right.
anyways.
Yeah. You would probably need to go past the 3.
It gets a lot of health as you go up the chain here in defense.
Yeah,
but I don't.
remember
think
being pretty
it-
chunky up the tiers, but
Yeah,
I forget what the
yeah.
early ones are.
It'll be
I-
tricky.
It might end up being
because-
better on offense.
I think so.
It was already
Because
killing a lot on offense.
Let's
last
go,
season, to be
Desi.
honest.
Like great mothers. I know. Deadly Jingle Snarf says I got my dick insider and bourbon.
I was gonna
mean,
say she's got the dick insider.
Is that Twitch or
I'm
YouTube?
very
I don't
familiar
see
with
that
the dick insider with Desi. Yes.
Yep, it's a
one.
good
I
time.
looked up this little shooter glass.
Okay.
Apparently, this is double the volume of a shot glass. Because I was like, man, I'm starting to feel something. I was like, oh god, this is.
Are
way
you
more
starting
than
to
a
feel
shot glass.
something now? Okay,
That's why I
that's
was
fine.
concerned. I'm like, we've
That's
only done
fine.
like 5 shots.
That's fine.
Excuse me.
Yeah, all right, good. Well, I think
Yes,
it's probably
the
about
bonus
time we
I
had
have
another
before
shot.
the case.
And after this shot, I need to have a pee. So let's have another quick shoot, a little brewski, very quick.
It's dick insider, Desi. I don't know why you mispronounce it. She says it's disc insider. It's dick insider.
No, it's Dick Insider. I've
Dick insider. Yeah.
Ranger has told me very clearly that it's Dick Insider.
It's real, and I'm all about the dick insider.
Ranger, is Desi dyslexic? Hold on.
Dyslexic. I think she is dyslexic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure he is.
Wait,
No.
Are you trying to not get me laid, or what are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Obviously not.
I'm
What do
joking.
you
You take care of that on your own.
What are you
I mean,
Anyway, hell no. Whatever Desi says goes. What are you trying to do? Give me no.
Give me this Dick's Insider
I bet she's
or
wrong, though.
not. No.
Oh my
It's
god.
dick
I
insider.
record this
Come
when
on.
I'm ready.
Everybody, we need to do a shot. We're at 10 plus right now. We need to bring this number down. Bring this number down.
Oh,
Nooch is
Hey,
rating with
Nooch.
13
Nooch,
viewers.
Nooch,
Thank you,
Nooch.
Nooch. Nooch to the scooch, baby. Let's do a shot. Yeah,
All right. Oh God.
All right, I need to pee. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Thank you,
I'm gonna
Nooch.
take
Appreciate
up
you,
on
big
that one.
man.
I'm gonna go pee too.
You can't pee,
go get
Jack.
pee.
Damn it, you stay here.
Yes, you can. You go pee. Trust me, it's fine. And me and Wolf will hold you down. All right, Wolf. Do you want to order a pizza?
We're holding them down. What are we doing? Are we
Yeah.
getting pizza?
I mean,
Hold on.
do you want to order pizza? You want to get some chicks? What do you want to do? I mean, do some party shit right
yes. Let's go with
All right, we'll go
play
with
some
that.
poker.
that's
We're gonna
right,
go
there
play
we
some poker.
Oh.
Get some chicks. It's gonna be. It's
Poker
gonna
in
be
the
good.
front, liquor in the rear.
Exactly. Exactly. Pretty
Right.
see,
If you
Ranger
guys
knows.
notice, yes, I do know. Wolf is a good friend. Good friend. And you notice that Wolf is doing the pirate thing tonight. Yar! It'd be me.
Yarr!
It'd be part of me party crew, the Wolf. Yar! Har.
Yo, it's Friday night, pirate night.
I know.
Why? Because we said so.
My mom messaged me. He's like, I need some cigarettes. I'm like, you're gonna have to wait. I'm a little drunky right now, and they only had a certain one of your pack the other night, so I'll get it here in a little bit. If you got a couple, you can last.
You doing what now?
My mom needs some cigarettes. She messaged me, so
Gotcha.
I'm just bullshitting, you know, keeping the talkie going, you know. Oh, this rating might
on
get
the way back.
lights. Called in my banker.
This is my
Do you
puppy.
require pizza, Ranger? Oh, what's up? We got a
Probably,
puppy.
Desi, I'm gonna say yes. If I get a taco pizza, that'd be great. Oh,
We got a puppy.
puppy. Aw, they got a little collar with a little dog bone. That's so precious. Oh, well then,
So sweet.
probably Desi, you know, snarf. I'll probably need some, yeah.
My wife's apparently been watching, and she was like, "Yeah, that little tall shooter glass, that's way too much."
Yeah, that's a tall boy.
Well, in honor of not pissing off another waifu, you're right.
That is definitely a double shot.
As a fellow Alabamian, I do not want to have another waifu mad at me.
Last puppy.
Or Desi, if you want to order me some tacos, tacos are fine. You know, tacos will be fine. You know, but pizza's fine too. Yeah. Oh, GLD hurt me, Desi. You know, you missed it. GLD came in and just smoked my ass, man. He does this all the time, man. God Almighty, that dude. Oh, you'll find out one day, Jack. And I pray for your soul.
Lordy.
when
Oh,
he
no.
does.
I missed the last part. I missed the start of the conversation. What am I finding out?
Well, there's a guy called Darth Lucas, and he is an extraordinarily kind and very rich individual that will come into
I
your
see.
stream, and if he likes you, he's going to throw hundreds and hundreds of subs at you, and you're going to pee a little in your pants, and you're not going to know what to do, and yeah. Oh, and it's from my home
As
state
long
of
as I have
Texas.
alcohol nearby, it'll be okay.
Yeah, but no, you're going to be doing a lot of shots of alcohol or Fosters in my case, and yeah.
My wife texted me. I'm not gonna read what she said.
What did she say?
She just goes, "This
Hopefully
is
it's not-
weird. Well, we're Star Wars nerds. What do you expect? Come on."
I mean, yeah. I mean, why feel? I mean, we're Star Wars nerds, first of all. And
You married me.
second-
No takebacks.
Yeah, you can't take that back. And secondly, I'm in Alabama too, so I mean, I'm in Birmingham.
Exactly.
so-
Ranger, I just
I'm
looked
not.
at your background. I have the exact same shelf right behind me. I just have my background blurred out.
Oh,
But I have
I
the
mean,
exact
yeah.
same shelf with Legos on it.
No, I
Nice.
collect Black Series and Hot Toys. So for me, I've
Hold on.
got like the Darth Revan Hot Toy.
I'll flip
and-
my background thing off really quick.
Yeah.
So I got the Legos over here.
There you go. There you go.
There you go. I got all the Legos.
Oh, I see
Nice.
that. Ah, very nice. I see that A-wing. Very nice.
Yeah, it's
But yeah, I
oh,
mean-
it's so good.
And all this stuff behind me is just people sending me shit. I didn't get most of
Wow.
this. It's just people just sending me stuff for my birthdays or just saying thank you for the charity stuff and things. So, and what I don't have shown you is I've got from our visit to MegaCon, I've got two pictures here. One with Ashley Eckstein and then one with Hayden and Ewan McGregor that we've got. And I've got the hot toys for both Ahsoka. I've got the hot toy for Kenobi from the Lord Vader series, or the Kenobi series, and then Lord Vader with the mask undone and stuff. So someday I'll display that. So yeah,
Yeah, that'll be sick.
yeah. I mean, it's
Like-
nice. People do that.
Oh,
I don't
gosh.
ask for it. People just do it. I mean, so
Mhm.
as a kind of like a thank you and stuff. So yeah,
Lay
it's-
Aston brings up a good point. His scribe passed out in the bathroom. Oh no, there he is. There he is.
Why
Get a
are you
little
being like this, Desi? Oh my God, Desi, come on! I'm already doing shots with Scrybe. Why are you being like this, Desi?
What did I miss?
Oh, Desi's
Well,
punishing
someone
me for
asked if
being
you
nice.
passed out.
Yeah.
It's already
I
what?
said it was a long pee.
It was a
Don't
long
worry
bit.
about you.
Desi called me a motherfucker.
People were concerned.
Sometimes you've got to wash your
My
hands
God,
properly,
Desi,
guys.
why are you being like this? Oh
If I had
no!
time to pee,
Pizza
show off
or
both my dogs, and
tacos?
have a
I'll
short
make it
conversation.
easy so you can get whatever you want. Clink, clink, motherfucker. Did Desi just punish you, Ranger? Or did she just say you could have pizza
said
or
taco
tacos or
pizza.
both?
She just said.
I think she said both.
She said both.
Well, Smosh,
Pizza, right?
motherfucker.
That's not a hard decision. Pizza's got to be the answer, right? Surely. I love tacos, but I mean,
I'm too drunk to order.
I
any of
mean,
this stuff.
it
All this
it
stuff I
depends on
thought
how
was
good the
about-
pizza is and how good the taco is.
true.
Because
Oh my
I
God.
can't
I'll
get
have the
any
whole
pizza
frozen
or
pizza.
taco
I'm
right
not
now.
picky.
It's too late for me to get pizza or taco, so.
That's what he said.
You're sort of fucked.
All right, I got me some
I mean, I
shoes.
could try. I could try.
So
Shall I see
got
if
a
I can
shoe
get
in
pizza right
Is
now?
it a clean shoe? Is it a new shoe? Is it used?
No, this is a
It
shoe
is-
provided by the lovely Desi Jingle Snarf Snarf. It's a very nice
God.
shoe, very elegant. And in honor of Heinzie, that Muppet from Australia who got me stuck on this fucking tradition.
Love Heimsey, yeah.
He's a great guy.
He's an asshole. That's a lot of foam. I'm looking at it right now. All right, here we go.
Oh, it's a beautiful
Oh
shoe.
my lord.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I will see if I can order a pizza. I don't think I can right now because it's like gone midnight.
Just could order me a pizza and called it even at Desi. but
Talk
no, I
about
just
24 hours in
chili.
America.
I
Tadana is
just
right.
saw that, yeah.
Taco Bell is
I know,
24 hours in
Tadana, I'm
America.
gonna go get some tacos,
Tadana,
okay?
thank you
Just
so
leave me
much,
alone.
dude. If I was to hang on, let me just see. If I was to
Don't mind
order
me.
this,
I'll just be doing shoeies in the background.
Hey, Todana, I got bad news for you. In rural Alabama, it's not 24 hours.
I know, but
Nothing
don't
is.
start like it's. We live in the Bible Belt.
The
Everything
ones
closes-
near me close at like 2 a.m.
yeah, because
they
on
open back
Friday
at
and Saturday
6.
they're open. It's like yeah.
Yep,
It's
yep.
so bad.
Yeah, I
Okay.
grew up in the middle of nowhere, Alabama. So the population of the town I grew up in,
you grow up?
980 people.
Oh my god.
980. I could tell you
I
where,
believe
you
it.
wouldn't know it. There's
That's
no
Yeah,
way.
what actually? I mean, I've been living in Alabama for a long time, dude. I mean,
Alabama probably has 24-hour White Castles. We don't have White Castle here, bro. Damn
We
it,
don't
we
have
got
that,
Waffle
no.
House.
Yeah,
We got Waffle
White
House.
Castle
That's what
sounds-
we do.
White Castle sounds vaguely racist. Like what is White Castle?
It's a
Describe
fucking
it. We don't
fast
have it
food
here.
restaurant, and the restaurants look.
yeah, it's
They're
not
modeled.
crystal.
All right. It's
Like a
giant
castle.
White castle. Okay.
It's a
Oh,
castle,
okay,
and
it's fine.
white.
So it's
And
not a race. It's not a race. There's thing.
I know,
It's just
I
a
know
big
it's a bit of a
castle
Because
that's
it's
white.
Welsh, it's
I
not
know
Okay,
even
it's fine.
the same things.
But yeah.
I think
All right,
one
it's
was
fine.
one too far to be able to describe this.
Well, anyway, I have to do another shoey.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
Oh,
fine,
I
guys.
don't think they're all white castles.
It's just a castle that's white. It's okay. That doesn't
Yeah.
make it racist.
I mean, I'm from Alabama, so if it was, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked.
All right. I could do with a walk to walk. I think walk to walk is still open. They do like noodles and shit.
Oh, okay. Makes
Is
sense,
it
yeah.
is it shitty walk?
It's shitty walk. All right, but
Thank you for
I
coming,
Oh,
Shibok.
welcome to shitty walk.
I think I would
He gets it. I love it.
egg
Oh,
noodles.
welcome
Can I
to
take a
shitty
shitty
walk.
order?
We'll have the
Yeah,
egg
that's what
noodles
chicken.
with the hot Asia spice. That's fine.
That's fantastic.
Hang on,
It's
where's the
crazy
meat?
because I didn't see South Park until I was an adult, and oh my lord, it's fantastic.
So good.
Oh, I love
Oh,
it.
it's
my
amazing.
God. Oh. Yeah,
I
welcome
feel
to
bad for
Shitty
people who don't
Airlines.
get. It's great.
Oh God, it's so good. Oh man.
I'm gonna stop looking at takeaway food. I'm just gonna go to bed drunk and hungry. So I'll stop doing that because there's no reason for me to look at takeaway food right now. Right?
Jay, don't ban me. Oh, Lord.
Slack, where you going? Got a
Got a
retaining wall to
Retaining
build?
wall to build.
I don't even know what a
Alright.
retaining
Son,
wall
it's Friday
is.
night. Why are you building a retaining wall on Friday night?
He's
No,
he's
right.
in Australia. He's upside down.
Oh, okay, so
makes
it's a
sense.
Saturday afternoon.
Saturday morning, I guess, right?
Saturday morning, yeah.
Yeah, you could say that. It's upside down.
Golly, I went to New Zealand. God, I want to say it was
Ali-
8 years
Ali-
ago.
Ali
Please tell me you
understands.
went to Rohan.
The Rohirrim.
I went to a lot of the Lord of the Rings stuff. I didn't see it all,
Thank
Nice.
but I went to a
you.
lot of it. It was
Oh, that's
fantastic, but the time difference killed me. Oh
I'm
my
sure it did.
lord! The jet lag for that trip.
Sure,
was
that takes a
crazy.
while to adjust. Yeah.
It's
Yep.
a 14-hour flight, so we flew direct from Dallas to New Zealand, and it was 14 hours.
14. That's a lot of hours. I feel like it could
14
have been
hours
done
in coach
in
with a twin brother and your parents.
with the
You're a
twin.
twin?
You're
I'm
a
a twin. I'm an identical twin.
Oh wow.
identical twin as well. That must be very special, actually, Jack. To be fair.
Yeah, my brother is a commercial or a private jet pilot.
So
He's got a sick job.
is
let me
is
ask
that
you,
is the
when
twin
you're-
thing real? As in
No.
like, can you guys like
Well,
do
hold
you
on,
have some
hold
sort
on.
of ethereal connection?
Can you read his mind?
I'm like,
To Donna
say-
with 10 gifted memberships. Sorry, I had to say it.
keep
He's
missing the
avoiding.
gifted.
He's avoiding.
Why
it.
have I
I
not
think
gotten a
that's a
gifted
yes.
membership?
I think
Because you're not live, Jack. You're not live. Live.
another Chewy.
Guys, clearly
um,
he's being evasive. Clearly, he can read his friend's mind.
So I
Gotten
remember
confirmed.
I won't directly say no, but I remember. So I was the coordinator of my college's Counter-Strike team. I know, nerdiest thing on the planet. And my brother
pretty
played on
nerdy.
the team, and man, you put both of us together in like a 2v2 or something, man, words don't have to be said. I mean, it is, you know,
There's no
you know what's
comms.
going on.
You just understand.
You know what's going on.
Hey, I'd love to see you guys in Rust. I mean, honestly.
I didn't play Rust, so I was a big like StarCraft 2 competitive, Counter-Strike.
Hell yeah.
competitive
What
person,
race
like,
did you play in StarCraft 2?
Zerg all the way.
You're a Zerg. Okay.
Yeah.
For the swarm, bitches. Okay. Sick.
Played in a few amateur tournaments, but that was about the
And
limit of my StarCraft 2
what rank did you get to in competitive?
I think the
in
highest I ever got
ladders?
was like diamond, like top diamond.
Top
It was about
diamond?
as high
Yeah,
as I
okay.
got.
I was a diamond player as well. I was a diamond player, but I was Terran. But yeah.
I remember I had
I
a
always
bunch of
hated
buddies at
fucking
school.
Protoss. I couldn't beat Protoss.
Yeah, no one likes Protoss.
Fuck
Bunch of
Protoss.
assholes over there playing Protoss.
Well, not with that.
Exactly.
guy.
It's like I guess I'll just make fucking Colossus and win. It's like fuck you.
Or for in my
Protoss,
case, I
you
guess I'll just make a bunch
cunts.
of void rays and you have no anti-air. Have fun, like
I like
build
like
30 spore crawlers.
I fucking are you.
Damn.
It always felt like, to me, Protoss was my hard counter. I could beat other Terran players, no problem. I could beat fucking Zerg players, no problem. But whenever I came across a Protoss player, it was just like, I'm just gonna make a bunch of fucking Colossi, and I just melt your entire army.
Yeah, I was a cheesy little
fucking
bitch,
hate
and
it.
I just Baneling busted every single game.
Oh, dude,
It
I
is
was
what it
so
is, what
good
it was.
versus Banelin busts. I was so good
Oh, I
versus
loved it.
Banelin bust.
I remember I think it was right before Legacy of the Void came out. I did an amateur tournament, and I did the same thing every single game. But my last game, I think it was the semifinals. My opponent had watched every game. So he
I
knew
was like,
exactly
I
what
know
I
you're
was
gonna
do.
Baneling bust. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Yeah, and I tried to play Swarm Host the next game, and I'm watching it back, and the commentator's just like, I don't know what this guy's doing. It looks like he's never done this before. It's like, yeah, because I'm just a cheesy little bitch.
It's because I know how to Baneling bust, and this guy just turtled. Because
I
Baneling
was just
busts
like, well,
are
I know how to make
expensive.
siege tanks.
They're fucking expensive, dude. It's like you
Yeah.
got to spend so much gas to make those
yeah.
Banelings to break through the front wall. It's either it is a Hail Mary. It's a Hail Mary strat.
100%. It's all in.
It's an all in. It's an absolute all in. But fucking
I remember I
StarCraft 2 for
watched,
me was just fucking huge. I used to love StarCraft 2.
Oh, I love that game. It's fantastic, and
Yeah.
even, I still watch it a little bit. I still watch the pro games a little bit, and
Is
they barely
ESL
nerfed
still
Banelings.
going,
They made
or
them
what?
weaker. It's still going, but I know this year they were super uncertain if they were going to get any esports money. Like last year, they were in the esports World Cup, the stuff that
Oh really?
I don't know if it's Riot that sponsored it or who sponsored it, but like it was like League of Legends and StarCraft 2 and a whole bunch of other games in the like esports World Cup. And then I know StarCraft was in like the 2019 Olympics. They had like
No way!
an offshoot.
That's
Yeah, there was like a
wild.
video game section of the 2019 Olympics in Korea, and StarCraft was a part of that, and that was awesome.
Yeah, no,
It's
I
really cool
used to
see
be
esports get
like
some recognition.
back in, it would probably be how long ago was that? When did StarCraft 2 come out?
It had to have been like
2016?
10 or 12. I mean, it was ages ago.
No, it's later than 2010. Later than 2010. 2014,
Well, I was playing it,
15.
and I was. Hold on, let me see. Because I was playing it when I was a kid. 2010, yeah, StarCraft 2, 2010.
Was it
Yeah,
really
July
2010?
July 27th.
Wings of
yeah.
Liberty was 2010. I think
Shit.
HOTS was later.
Because I played it when it first came out, but I didn't go into the competitive scene. And I'm not going to pretend like I was a good player. I wasn't. like I said, the best I ever got was Diamond, and Diamond is not. It's not bad, but it's not great. It's not good, right? And yeah, no, I used to fucking like that. That game used to fucking bang, and I used to watch all of the ESL and that sort of shit. 100%. And I used to go and watch like when DreamHack tournaments and shit like that. I used to watch all that shit. Like fuck, that was a great time to be a gamer.
Yeah, and then I took that energy and I went to college, and I remember, so I think I've talked before, but I went to Auburn University, so that's in Alabama, and there was a CS:GO team that was coming off the ground. For those who don't, Counter-Strike Global Offensive. For those
no, CS:GO,
yeah. And I was the captain and coordinator for like 3 or 4 years for a Counter-Strike team. That was awesome. Getting to play against other colleges with that.
Counter-Strike is heavy, dude.
Nice.
Oh, it was hard. It was so tough. We had a hard time because imagine trying to be a college kid and tell a bunch of other college kids, hey, we have practice on Friday night. Like, that's
tough.
No,
they want to get drunk.
100%.
They want to go out and pick up chicks and get fucked up.
Majors and we had engineers. So it's like the engineers were all busy with homework, and the business majors are going and getting drunk. So it was hard to find practices. But man, those matches it's so cool to like get to compete in that space, and then go on from there. And I've done a lot of competitive things since then, but man, competitive esports is something. It's incredible. And I wish I was born maybe like 2 years later or 3 years later, and I could have lived through the prime of it. Because like Auburn didn't have a space when I was there, but they have like an esports like center in the student center of the college now. They have like gaming PC set up for esports tournaments and stuff now.
Wow.
Yeah,
it's awesome.
No, I get that, but I also feel like we all missed the fucking mark when it comes to that sort of shit, because like the seeds that have been planted that make it possible for gaming to be a thing, the big people have already made it. Like it's already there, it's done. Like, they've already, even if they weren't as good as some of the players now, and it's much more competitive now, it's also simultaneously a lot harder to be successful now.
Oh yeah,
only because of dilution. It's only because of dilution. But yeah.
Well, yeah, like when I was doing the CS:GO stuff in college, like it was still relatively new. Like we didn't play a ton. Like it was a very casual team for us because it was still very new. But like I remember we played, I want to say it was Rutgers or something like that, one of our games. We got our asses slammed. I mean, 16-0. If you know Counter-Strike, that's not winning a single round.
Yeah, you got fucked every single
and
game.
On scholarship. These players were on scholarship for playing Counter-Strike. We're just like, holy shit.
Yeah,
like, we just play it on the weekends because we like to have fun.
I'm sorry. You got joke, right?
You got absolutely fucked over by a group of Russian players that have nothing better to do than fuck you over in Counter-Strike. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Jay was asking in chat, so I've got a bachelor's in computer engineering, so that's my degree.
Nice. I am mechanical.
I'm just English. I just have a degree in English language.
Condolences.
Did you go to university, Scrybe, or no?
Yeah, no. I spent 3 years in university for a Mickey Mouse degree, and I came out. Fucking, I don't give a shit. I'm a winner. I'm a winner in life.
Where did you go for university? I'm curious.
I went to university in a place in South Wales, but what I will tell you is that I'm a fucking fighter, and my salary in US terms is probably not that great, but my salary in UK terms is very respectable, and I live a comfortable life is all I can say. So
yeah. I have a great salary for Alabama, but compared to the rest of the world, no. Alabama has a really low cost of living. I don't mind saying that. I'm just shy of 100K. That's where I'm at. USD.
JC, you know it, brother. And I have absolutely zero intentions of living in the same state I am now. I know that I am born for greater things. So I'm going to accelerate. I do not settle. What I do is I achieve off my own back. And I don't get to a point and think this is my limit. I think, what's next? What's next?
That's awesome. That's
we
great.
keep on
I'm
climbing,
super
we keep
happy
on
with my
striving,
career.
we keep on pushing.
Yeah.
That is the way. That is the way. So
Yeah, I love the work I do. I can't talk about it, but I love the work I do, and it means a ton to me. So it's awesome.
yeah, no, I
It's
love
always
my
awesome to
job
find
too.
a career you like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we know Tadana over here is like, I make a tad bit more than that. I'm sure Tadana is probably swimming in
tad bit,
waters that I
right.
wish I could reach. Is the thing, right? And one day maybe I'll get close to a fraction of Tadana's waters, but
No, you won't. No, I'm sure you will.
all I'm saying is that if you want something out of your life, you've got to work for it. And don't look at it in the confines of, this is what my work pays, this is what my limit is. Think of it in the confines of, this is what I'm willing to do in order to accept my own limits. This is the life that I want to achieve. What am I willing to do in order to get that? What am I willing to do to achieve that? And just keep fucking pushing and digging. That is the way.
Gotta go to level 20 and mine for diamonds. That's what you gotta do.
Exactly.
Gotta work hard for it.
Yeah. Don't let someone tell you you can't. Don't let people tell you need a bachelor's. You don't need a PhD in order to be a millionaire. I'm not a millionaire. I'm not even close to a millionaire. I'm not even close to a fraction of a millionaire. I'm not. But don't let someone tell you you need to you don't need to fucking go to college and have degrees and shit. All you need is your own gumption, your own intelligence to go out there and fucking find it, dude. So
I remember when I was in high school, like kind of a similar mindset. I was like, man, I want to do this engineering thing. But I think I've already mentioned it a bunch now. I went to a really small school, so we had gun safety in my school, and we had welding.
What does that even mean? What is gun safety? Why is that taught in school?
Now, we didn't actually get to hold a gun, but we had videos.
What the fuck, dude?
Listen, rural Alabama, I wish I was joking. I wish I was joking. I do. But I got to learn how to weld, and I got to learn how to safely handle a gun in school. And
okay.
I told myself, hey, if
gun safety is a fine thing to consider. I'll be honest, but like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know. I casually mention it, then I forget that that's not normal for the rest of the world, right?
You're not even allowed a gun in the UK. That's not even a thing. It's like fucking. Why would you need a gun? Like,
well, at least
in
if you're
what
gonna have one,
situation?
you know how to use it safely.
I mean, there's that, but it's like, if you've got a nuke, at least you know how to fucking use it. Man, you know what the activation code is, right? You're just gonna kill 1 billion fucking people, but at least you know how to fucking activate the shit in case you need to. So what?
Yeah.
You don't need a fucking gun. God damn.
When I was in high school, I got to do the welding. I was like, man, this is fantastic. I always told myself, hey, if engineering doesn't work for me, I'm gonna go be a welder. Like there are so many career paths for so many different people that are so incredible, and that you can enjoy, and that you can make enough to be a really happy person. You don't need to go and just to echo what Scrybe was saying, you don't have to go to college and get an engineering degree or get a law degree. Like, find something you enjoy that you can make a living in. Just be you. Just enjoy life. So it's not long enough.
I'm not trying to say to anybody in this world, you do not need education. I'm not trying to say that at all. All I'm saying is education isn't everything.
Oh, 100%.
You can learn a craft without learning a craft. If you go out as say you want to be a carpenter, say you want to build fucking houses, you don't have to go to university to learn it, right?
Well, that's still education. It's just in a different form. It's
exactly, Wolfie.
It's still getting educated. You're still learning stuff. I mean, don't think of somebody like that. Like, don't think of a tradesperson as uneducated. All right, they know a lot of fucking stuff. And an electrician is sitting there, like, the amount of fucking codes that they need to know, the amount of all the shit that they need to memorize for all this stuff.
They still need to know their shit.
Far from uneducated.
Of course they do.
Over
But
myself trying to wire
you-
my
you
ceiling
don't have-
fan the other day.
You don't have to.
Oh,
you,
Lord.
you don't have to spend money to an organization to tell you how to do shit if you can just go out and do it. If you can go out and do it and learn it on the job, and somebody who does it already can tell you this is what you need to fucking do, and you can build that knowledge, you don't have to pay someone for that shit. You just have to work. You just
I
have
once
to
learned-
understand it. You have to go there and you got to live that fucking life. And that is the big fucking scam of life, in my opinion, is that there are so many fucking universities out here that are trying to sell you a career, and all they're really doing is they're lining their pockets. There's no guarantee. There's no
This sounds like-
guarantee at the
Came
end
back
of the
to
day.
some English.
You missed me
stuff.
talking about learning gun safety in high school, Ranger.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, Scribbles wouldn't know anything about that.
No, I wouldn't know anything, because in the UK there is no gun safety because there's no fucking guns. Okay,
For what it's worth, I don't have a gun right now.
do you know, we also don't talk about knife safety because
Really?
you know
I
why we
mean-
don't talk about knife safety is because there's no legality around having a knife either. All right,
I've
Oh, I have a knife on me every fucking day.
so
I walk around with a
little
Leatherman with a multi-tool every fucking day
Yeah, I
at
was
work.
about
So
to
I
say,
literally
yeah.
always have a knife on me.
I mean, I have
exactly, but you're not using a knife on other people. You
I've
fucking
got a knife in the console of my car with a seatbelt cutter and a glass breaker.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I mean, if you want to know some things,
Yeah, Ranger might have
allegedly-
some details about gun safety.
I
and
might have.
guns.
I mean, I know I've shot every weapon known to man, and I know
We're getting
how
his
to
stream
use knives.
demonetized right now.
He's like,
nah,
No,
fuck
no,
that.
Gun, it's not for
I don't
safety.
fucking
In-game,
care about
in-game,
demonetized
in-game.
streams right now.
Yeah, in game. I mean,
Yeah,
I
in
might
game,
know
in game,
some
in
things-
Minecraft, in Minecraft.
in Minecraft. You know,
We're just talking about life
when I'm playing
and shit.
Warhammer 40K and I'm using a 50 cal round, I just know some things, you know. So,
I
yeah.
need to finish
I-
Space Marine.
I
need to
think
finish the Marine game so bad.
no. Before you finish anything, I think we all need to finish one more shot. Apart from Wolfie, who needs to do a dab. So
I'm gonna do one more shot, but I
just
this is
rolled
my
one up.
last one. Holy shit!
what do you mean
I
it's your
keep
last
going,
one,
but this
Ranger?
is-
Don't be a
I
bitch.
mean,
Don't
Did
be
you
a
just call me a
bitch.
bitch, you limey bastard?
Yes, you Ranger cunt.
slimy, not
Don't be a
limey, right?
bitch. Do
me
another
ask you
shot.
I've got a half pour because apparently
Trevor,
this
let
is
me-
actually how much a shot is, and I've been taking doubles this whole time,
Hold on,
according
hold
to my
on.
wife.
See,
Trevor, let me ask you-
even fucking Jack is doing doubles and he
Now,
calls you
Jack's
a
on my
bitch,
side. Hold
Ranger.
on, Jack knows.
He's
Scribble,
not
let
on
me
your
ask
side. He's calling you a
He is.
bitch as well. He's been doing doubles
not.
this whole
No.
time.
you- No, I don't hear it. So let me ask you a question, Scribbles. Do you enjoy breathing in game?
I fucking love it. I'm so
No.
good at breathing.
Do you like having vision?
Is that
Good
Paul
man.
Bettany or something
there
else?
I just look at cows on the way to work, and I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
you
okay.
got it. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
All right, fucking do a shot. Fuck y'all.
All right.
Ready?
I'm doing one for Nat, for you, Scribbles. May you have many babies. Here we go.
I wish I had some babies. That's what we're hoping for today. Thank you, sir. I gotta bring that plus counter down by 3 because the 3 of us shot tonight, and mine goes up by 1.
God.
Golly, I remember. So
Wow.
you know, I don't think I've talked about it on stream much, but so I'm an Eagle Scout. I don't know if that means much to anyone outside of America.
An
I,
Eagle
uh,
Scout. I thought that
means
was a
lot
girl's
to me.
thing.
That means Scribbles, you know, when you say shit like that, it hurts me on the inside. It makes me want to beat the shit out of you.
I'm
God damn
sorry,
it,
dude,
man.
but I thought in the UK an eagle was a girl.
What
I,
the
It was-
fuck?
I feel like the UK has a version of this, and I can't think of what it would be called. But it's
We
essentially
call
like
them
a
the Cub
nature-
Scouts. They're called
Okay,
Cub
so
Scouts.
so Cub Scouts is
Holy
before Boy Scouts
shit.
here. So,
So
Eagle Scout is just the highest rank in Boy Scouts. That's where that.
Oh,
goes.
really? Oh, it goes up that
Yes.
way. Okay, shit.
it's
All right, fine.
And,
just a rank that you achieve.
And
Within the
more
organization.
Eagle in
shit,
America. We talked
okay.
about Eagles in America earlier. We got more Eagle stuff, but
There's a whole fucking lot of eagles over in the States. There's a lot of
Lord.
bird shit.
but yeah. So in getting my Eagle Scout, there was a shotgun merit badge and a rifle merit badge where I was shooting clay pigeons with shotguns and shooting rifle targets, and there's your I can't remember what it was called. There was a card I had that said I was allowed to carry a pocket knife because I had to do a safety class, all these other things.
But I gotta ask, man, dude. I gotta ask, why though? Because
the
like,
Eagle Scout stuff or the
no.
rifle
But why in the Eagle Scouts is there a certificate for being like, yeah, you can shoot shit and you can stab shit? It's like,
well, I've been
in
hunting,
normal
so
society,
that's
you
part of
don't
it.
shoot or stab anything.
You want
Listen,
the
I
I've
know
been
England-
pigeon hunting.
I know
before,
England is a
Scrybe.
small country, and you don't have wildlife there still. So I mean, in the U.S. we have lots of land, and we can do these kind of things. God damn it, Scrubbles.
Okay, Scrybe. You want to know why? Because it's fun.
I mean that's
Okay,
that's
what it
probably
comes
the
down
most
to.
sensible answer that I've heard. Is like, yeah, because it's cool and we like to do cool shit.
Because we can, mostly because we're just like, well, fuck it. Like that's pretty much it. Like,
Can I do a
straight up
shout out?
two.
Can I do a shout out for our boy Contingent 33? One of the nicest
Contingent
greatest guys.
is Contingent here.
He's been in the chat this whole time. Contingent, man. The
Hey,
man, the legend.
Contingent, how you doing, dude?
All right, love me. Contingent, I'm sorry I haven't got you the signed Ashley Eckstein Ahsoka figure to you, but I've been poor.
And she doesn't like Ranger very much.
No. Well, no, she liked me a lot, actually.
No, she fucking hates you guts.
She's wearing a wristband and stuff, man. What are you talking about?
Oh no, fuck. Tadana comes in with the $10
Tadana.
donation because we can. Coming from
Yarr.
a pirate.
Bizarro's making me have to go pee
Yarr.
every 5 minutes is what's going on
Yar,
right now.
I think we need to make Tadana walk the plank. He's being a butt.
So,
Yar.
my wife has heard me complaining about the shooter tall glass, and she went and found a shot glass buried in a soup.
What do you mean?
Oh shit, Desi's here. Hold on.
God.
Oh,
What the
my
fuck, Desi? You messed up all of the
God.
channels.
Hello, my little bundle of love.
Are you talking to me or Desi?
You obviously, Ranger. You
Oh.
haven't sent
If
him
you
the
ever
figure
say
yet.
that again, Scrybe, I will not like you. Oh my god.
Ranger, you will always love me. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to, Ranger? Jesus
Not a bundle
Christ.
of love. I love you, but not a bundle of love. That's a big
Ranger,
difference.
that's bullshit
on
and you
now.
know it.
Alright.
I didn't want
Fucking this son of a bitch, this
shot.
motherfucker over here.
Sorry for breaking your video.
Desi, I love you. No, you're
love
gonna
you
have to
too.
stay here forever now because I now have to move all my cameras. I'm really fucking drunk. This is so hard.
Struggle,
You've
there's
got
many
no
cameras, there's so
idea.
many POVs.
I mean, I can dip out and make
No!
things easier, but you're already.
No!
It's
moving.
too
God,
late,
no.
Desi. It's too late, Desi. How are you, honey? Are you okay?
In what
So
world would dipping
great.
out make things better?
I got you, Nightmare.
Crazy.
Wolf, thank you.
Yes,
And it's a
Desi makes
pleasure to meet
everything
all of
better.
you. I don't think I've met any of y'all before, but it's a pleasure.
Desi's my
Jack,
life
you
partner,
better
and
fucking
she's
believe it's a
here.
pleasure.
She is
Jack.
a mainstay in the Star Wars Galaxy Hero community, so you are being blessed right now.
I don't even know what the fuck just happened, but I tried to get stuff sorted. At least we have Ranger. You're blind.
Yeah, but
Am
I
I?
see my face, I see Wolf's face, I don't see Ranger on there.
Ranger can suck a dick, so there's
Well,
no
that's
Ranger.
all
He's
right.
already done like
Yeah.
3 shoeys, so.
Yeah. Well, no, 7. I did 7. yeah.
Sweven
You've done 7
shoeys?
shoeys today, you're joking.
No, I've done 20.
Holy
I've done
fuck,
33.
dude.
33. Sorry.
Yeah,
Today.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
trust
today, yeah.
anything Ranger says. He's full of lies and deceit.
No, he lives in Alabama, he's got some code of honor. He would never lie about shoeys.
Well,
That
being
not
Is
as-
fun.
that right?
Yeah, that's right. Being as an ex-Army Ranger, honor is something important to me. You know, I mean, I keep my word. I'm a man of my word.
He is.
We're like,
all
he keeps
about
honor.
it all.
All right, everybody, shut up. Let's let Desi talk. Hi, Desi. Hello.
Hey,
I'm
Jack,
I'm
I don't
only
think I've
trying
met
to
you
fix
before.
shit here in my cameras.
I don't think so.
What
I don't think
about
so.
Desi talking? Did you not understand, Scribe? Go ahead, Desi, please.
It's Scrybe stream. He can do what he wants. But yeah, Jack, are you like do you create content? Are you just kind of like
I
a
do.
community
I
member
do.
like I am? You are.
Yeah.
Can we get like a shout out?
Ali,
for this
I'm
guy's
not
channel
wasted.
so we can
Fuck
go
you.
follow him?
I think we did. I don't remember. I think we talked about it earlier, but yeah.
Ali
I
thinks I'm
streamed
wasted. I think it's a
randomly and
lie.
stuff.
We know, Scribe. We know.
I'm trying to plug my camera in for you. I'm in like post-work goblin mode, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
I'm always a
Do it,
goblin.
Desi.
Yeah, we had a work event today for me. We were at we had a summer picnic thing. We do two team building events a year. We had a summer picnic thing today. So we brought my corgi to the summer picnic. I was wrangling my corgi the whole time, trying to keep her from biting any little children. But it was good.
Well, we do love a good round of corgi wrangling.
Tis the noble quest.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Glad that we maybe do any more shoeies. Good lord.
Don't complain, or you're gonna get that.
Jensen says, I'm trying to
wanted
figure
you to
out
order
if
me a
Scrybe is
pizza.
talking to his
Why?
friends or himself. It's
This
all
is
of the
actually
above.
Scribe's conscience. We're all in Scribe's head.
Yeah, all of this, all of these
work in the
people in
box,
chat right now is this actually a figment of my imagination that I've
got
linked
contingent,
up
forgot about the
to
PayPal.
to
God
Chat
damn.
GPT, and they're just they're visualizing
Oh, fuck.
the rest of
He
these
got the
cunts.
Neuralink.
Yeah, I've got the
He's testing out
Neuralink.
the Neuralink. He
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
the
Got
implant.
glass on right now.
It's-
Hold on.
No.
Besides Jack and
Lee-
Desi,
Lee, I wish this was like Uz's streams. If you want to message Uz and see if he wants to come join us,
all right.
I don't think he's
Oh, I
going to.
love hers.
That vagina, really? You're gonna think he's gonna come out with this debauchery?
I don't think Uz would like to join with a bunch of, because for him it's
Uz
like
looks better.
normal. It's
Yeah.
probably about tea time, and he's not going to want to join a
No,
bunch
he's-
of
no,
of
hold on.
fucked up
He's-
individuals.
Hold on. He doesn't do tea time. I mean, come on. And what do you do?
Does he not?
He's American. What are you talking about, man?
Do they not have tea
No.
in America?
No.
What's tea
In the
time?
South, we have sweet tea. That's kind of it.
I mean,
It's a religion.
dinner
I
time.
don't like
Dinner
sweet tea. I'm
time.
sorry. That's the most unsouthern thing about me. Is I don't like sweet
Dinner
tea.
time. Oh fuck! What was that?
Oh god, I have to interrupt you. My
Contingent
wife
33
just messaged me, and she
200
apparently
pounds.
tried to take shots
Oh
with us.
fuck!
I am praying for
no.
all
Can I?
no.
The wife was doing
Contingent?
shots with us?
She said she threw up. She was doing tequila shots, and she threw up.
Do you... Contingent. It doesn't matter because I don't care what you did for Scrybe.
Contingent just donated 200.
Oh snap!
Oh
Two-
shit!
Fuck a contingent. I don't have to. honor that.
100.
Ah, fuck
Ranger, you fucking drink a shot right fucking
No, I
now,
won't.
motherfucker.
No, I won't. No, I won't.
200? Hang on.
I'll do
I'm not
it.
mine poured. I have actual shot glass now. Thank the
I will
Lord.
finish my cocktail for that on Ranger's behalf, since he's being a bitch. Let's
Well,
see.
well, at least Desi is like, I'm willing to pick up for Ranger being a bitch. Well,
I'm waiting on Sky to pick up his shot
200
glass
from
before I take mine.
contingent. Let's pull that shit.
Yeah, until any of you jump out of an airplane. Fuck
Oh
it.
shit.
Yeah, I'm not jumping out of any airplanes. You can do that. I'm good.
That's
It's
about
not
as
bad.
full as you can get in
I
a
figure
shot
that out
glass.
there in combat. Yeah, until any of y'all do that, kiss my ass.
Scribbling
Contingent.
rimming it.
Contingent,
the bitch
you
thing does not
sick
matter.
motherfucker. We love you.
Is it just
What-
me and Scribe now? Render,
No.
you tapped out on the shots.
No, I'll do another one. God damn
Come
it.
on.
I'm gonna.
Fuck yes.
Contingent actually got us
us
close.
But yeah.
He actually got us close to us hitting our monthly goals. So fucking thank you, Contingent.
Oh, that's
I'm
awesome.
spinning the
Thanks,
shit all
Contingent.
over my trousers. This is too full.
Thanks, contingent. I thought you were my friend. Yeah, thanks, buddy.
What a
Even
fucking
fucking Travis always
legend.
made me laugh so fucking
Thanks,
hard.
yeah.
Jack, just neck the shot, dude. We're all good.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, all right. Let me. I'll do the Ranger J 1999. Great toast. Here's to honor.
Ooh.
Here's to get in honor. Here's to stay in honor. And if you can't come in her, you come on her. Here we go.
Thank God for a regular size shot glass. That was so much easier than the giant one.
I imagine it was.
Yeah. How you doing there,
See,
Scribble?
my problem is, and I'm dating
dying.
myself again. I turned 21 during COVID,
Oh,
so I
Fuck
didn't get to
you.
go have like a 21st birthday type drinking
Oh
experience.
my god.
It just didn't happen.
Oh snap!
Oh my
no.
god.
You got this shit twisted. I'm here to help Scribbles. That does not mean I get to be punished. What the fuck what is happening?
You definitely get to buzz. Yeah.
No, that
But no, I
if
don't
you're not
like
here for
you.
punishment, why else are you here? I mean, come on, come the fuck on. Like,
I like Scribbles. I like hanging out with him. I like his wife. I like his, his vibe. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not here to get my ass kicked. Get the fuck out of here, man. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh, Scribble's taking a
oh,
break.
God. Ooh, yep.
Wolfie, why don't you do a dab, please? please, son. Why don't you do a little
All right.
dab at?
While Scribbles walks away, what am I pouring for my next shot? I've got my Crown Royal Peach, I've got Malibu Mango Rum, and I've got Malibu Peach Rum.
What do you want to do? I'll do a shot, John Daniels, to get this lower here. What do you want to do there, Jack? I got you, buddy.
Let's do Peach.
All right, do a little John Daniels with you. God, it's gonna hurt.
Jack Daniels Honey though is fantastic.
It's really good.
Fantastic.
It's really good.
That was the first drink I had out in the U.S.
No, we're not mixing them all together, contingent, you son of a bitch. That's why you're not getting your goddamn Ahsoka signed autograph from Ashley Eckstein.
I'm ready. I'm ready when you are, Ranger.
Right, here's to you, buddy. Alabama connection. Roll Tide. War Eagle.
War Eagle, damn it. Ooh, that's good shit. Let me run to the restroom. It looks like Jay's asking you a question, Ranger.
I got it. Ranger, what is your opinion of Swaggo current? I have mixed feelings. Wolf, hear me out on this.
Do I have a choice? I'm joking.
No, you have a choice. I mean, I respect you, the Wolf. I mean, come on, man.
I'm joking. Go, fucking.
Oh my God. I mean, I'm
ribbing ya.
I know.
Damn it.
So parts of it make me very happy. Like I just got CX2 unlocked today and Gear 11 and all this other stuff. I'm like, yay, right? And then stuff happens in this game that makes me go, whose ass am I kicking? You know, right? It's like, who needs the beating right now? Because this is some bullshit, right? I'll give you a perfect example. The new event. Part of me is like, hey,
Well,
everybody's getting free shards. That's
Yes.
great.
Yeah.
Then the other
As
part of
someone
me
that
is like,
doesn't
I
whale
just
to
did
7,
Relic,
it's been fantastic.
I just did Relic 9 on Apo, and I'm getting molested by the
Again,
event.
That,
You know,
that one, no. Okay, I don't think that's even like. It literally says recommended having all 4 fucking clones. Like, it should be very clear that it should be damn near fucking impossible with only 1 clone, even
I
at
know, but
Relic
here-
9. Like,
Okay, that
come
being said, then it's
on.
like, why put that shit out?
so
for
you
people
can
that-
get the
It's for
early,
people like me. It's for
so you can
people
get
like
the
me. So
shards.
I don't whale to 7 stars, and so I've been able to get tons of free shards.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly
I know,
that.
It's been
but-
awesome.
But what about people like me that took the motherfucker to Relic 9 and did all the mods and things, and it's like,
Mhm.
here's stuff you can see that you can eventually get, but you have no chance in fucking hell of
Dude, that's
getting.
them saying "fuck you" whale on the next 3 characters.
Well, because then I think people would be more pissed off. Let's like think about the other way. If they only had those 2 available, and then like the other 2 tiers, and then the other ones were locked off, people would be complaining and be like, "Well, I at least want to try it. You know, let me give it a go. Let's see what it is." You know, I would be at least curious. to see what's happening.
I did the tier 6 and
Right?
What did I miss?
Yeah.
Me
good.
and
So I
Ranger
think
took
that-
another shot. I don't remember why, but me and Ranger did a shot, and that was it. I think.
Yeah,
mostly.
so take off
Y'all
like
did
couple
a
more.
shot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll pass on that. Thank you.
Good choice.
So we have people in chat asking about the territory war stuff. So as a guild leader, I would love to weigh in on this. Look, the sandbagging stuff in TW is
Get
so
over it.
painful. My
No, get
guild,
over it.
I know, I don't get mad about it anymore. I'm just, it is what it is. But like, as a guild leader, so when we were less than 300 mil, so I started my guild 2.5 years ago.
Okay.
My guild's only 2.5 years old. We're 520 mil. And when we started, we had like a 98% TW win rate. And we get past 300 mil, we maybe drop to like 90%. We're at like 70% right now in the 520
That's still
mil-ish
okay.
range. Because we go against like, oh, here's Maw, who is left out, or not Maw, but like here's a guild that is
No,
left
you're
out
not
with
facing
20
more
members.
that
We just get
rate.
our ass beat. Yeah. Well, it's guilds that are leaving out, whether on purpose or they're just not, they don't care to, you know,
not on
watch our
purpose.
TW.
Yeah.
Right, like
the
some
thing.
is not on purpose, but it's like when you play like a guild that is 100 mil bigger than you with quadruple the amount of level 9 Datacrons. Good fucking luck. It is so tough.
Yeah.
And as a guild leader,
Of
it is tough to
course.
sit
Yeah,
there
yeah,
and watch
yeah. That happens.
people
That
get
happens.
discouraged.
Hang on, who did
here's
leave?
what
Who
I-
just left? Who just left?
I
No one
think,
left. Desi joined.
I think Desi
Oh,
just
shit.
turned on our
Desi's
camera, that's
here.
all.
Desi, Oh my gosh, she's
we
wearing
lost
my
me.
hat. I got her that hat. That's a Beskar hat. Yay! Beskar Bando.
Fuck, I've
You're
got
so
to
go-
adjust
you're so
everybody's
gorgeous
fucking.
and sexy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at
That is
Desi.
very, very kind of you.
How you
Still
doing
has-
there, Scribble?
No.
I'm biased.
Wait, don't scribble. I thought you had. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
listen, guys. I'm
turn it
barely
off.
holding
I'll turn
on
it
by a fucking thread right now.
Pull together.
There you go.
I'm barely
throwing
holding on by a
balls.
thread.
There you go.
Do you use OBS or Streamlabs?
Me?
I use OBS, yes.
You use OBS. I use Streamlabs. It feels like I'm the only one, but god damn it is hard to juggle that shit sometimes.
I used to use
OBS,
Streamlabs
man,
for the
yeah.
longest time, and what I will say, Streamlabs is really, really good for an entry level streamer because they just handle everything.
Oh yeah.
Like
how-
you don't have to
I'm
worry
screwing-
about anything. It's like Streamlabs has got like, you know, if you want to like record just your stream, but not your voice and not your camera and none of the not your music, like you can do that in Streamlabs, like
they
very
put the camera
easily.
back
You
on.
just
What are you
like
doing?
there's all that sort of shit. But at the same time,
Makes
it's
people's
restrictive.
Fuck that
Whereas
pussy.
OBS has got like so much more configurability. But it's so much more it's just a lot more pain and hassle to
He
set
needs
up.
more than a sandwich there, Jay-Z. He needs like some bread. But Desi, put your camera back on, you beautiful.
We lost
God, it's
Scribble's camera.
Scribe's frozen, yeah.
Huh?
Nobody cares about Scribble. Let's get Desi back on.
What's happened to my
Camera's
camera?
frozen.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
It went
Yeah.
green and purple for a second, and then
Nobody
now
cares
it's not
about
moving.
nobody cares about Scribble. Let's get Desi back up there.
Oh my god. I'm only going to turn it on for just a second, though, because I don't want to put
No.
scribble through reorienting things, but I owe you guys something.
Please leave it on.
What's happened to my camera?
Oh, I'll do it. I'll drinky with you. Oh, drinky.
maybe just,
drinky.
like,
I don't have
refresh
one
it.
poured right now. I don't have one poured.
That was-
Deactivate and reactivate the.
I'm
She's
trying.
turning red. That means it's affecting her. Yes.
There we go.
good.
Does that mean it's super effective? Is that what it is?
Good. I can see.
I,
the alcohol
While
Alright,
Scribe
you're
is...
back.
Oh, it looks like he's good now. It looks like
I'm
he's
good.
now.
I'm back.
Desi, you get your ass back on camera, young lady.
Like teriyaki. I'll be honest, guys. I'll be honest with I'm really fucked up.
Yeah, I'm not making scribbles reorient everything again.
We
I've
want him-
accidentally taken like almost
Desi,
double
that's-
the shots of everyone else, and I'm not. My brain is starting to drift.
Okay, listen.
Listen. When I did those triple shots
shots
back to back, that kind of fucked me up. And then I just kept on drinking, and I'd already had 3 pints before joining the stream, so it was a tough time.
Lock it up. We need to get Desi on the
At least you're not
goddamn
doing
screen.
shoeies.
Lock it up.
You really don't have to.
Lock it up.
Desi, put your camera on stream. Lock it up. Get Desi on the stream. Nobody cares about us ugly men.
Oh god.
That's true.
Get up here, Desi. Get your ass back on the screen.
Fine.
Put your camera back
What
on.
the
and-
fuck?
and
I've got to
figure
adjust
it-
everybody's camera. All right, fine.
Figure it out, you son of a bitch.
I'll figure
I
it
got so
out.
many Discord
Get that
messages.
beautiful Desi on there.
Listen, you fucks. I'll figure it out. Okay? But y'all
You
got to
better,
give me
you-
some slack, and you need to give me 10 minutes.
I don't want to hear any of that bullshit. Get your act together. Get that goddamn Desi jingle snarf on the stream. What are you doing?
Ranger,
She is already.
calm.
Oh, good.
Calm.
We've had way
been
too
on
much
the
alcohol to be
stream.
calm. I'm
Listen,
sorry.
you fucks. I will sort this out. Oh, that's me. Hello, me. I look beautiful. Desi,
I'm
look, I can see Desi. Desi looks beautiful as well. Desi, you look beautiful, honey.
That is very generous of you. And thank you so
Desi looks
much.
beautiful, and then we go, Ranger, you look ugly as fuck. You fucking ginger cunt.
I am not an attractive
Jesus
You're not,
Christ.
Wait, are you ginger? Really?
Yeah.
That's
man.
If he
Yeah,
had-
I'm a daywalker.
that gives me a whole new set of ammo.
If he had any hair, he would be ginger.
That's right.
Hang on, let me sort this shit
I
out.
got my hair for now. We'll see how long it lasts.
I'm not going to comment.
All right, I need to make sure that he fits the screen. He's got
That's
big arms,
so
though, hasn't he? What a cunt.
I do. Well, I mean.
Oh my
you
God,
should
this
really-
is
I'm
so
a
hard.
skinny little bastard.
Hey, who wants to see me and
Oh,
Scribbles
and my
do some
face is full
push-ups?
screen on the screen now.
Oh, that would be fun. Who wants to see me and Scribbles do some push-ups?
No. Nobody wants to see that.
Scribbles loves the push-ups. Somebody do some push-ups, and me and Scribbles will do the push-ups together. And he loves when I do push-ups with him.
Spent a hot minute. So for Scribbles, for his country, it's football, but for us, it's soccer, right? I spent a hot minute playing as a goalie, as a keeper, for about 2 years
in
for
soccer.
an adult league here. Yes. And I broke my finger, and that's what ended my career as a keeper.
Well, Scribbles continued just donate. He did 10 push-ups for.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. That's a lie.
I'm looking at the Twitch.
It's a lie, Ranger. You can't force me.
No, I can't actually. We're gonna do 10 diamond push-ups.
Holy
ready?
fuck! I went to type in the chat, and I almost missed my keyboard.
Hey, Scribbles, ready to do some 10 diamond push-ups?
Dude, I couldn't even do 3 diamond push-ups right now.
Well, I don't care.
I'm trying to sort out all the... Can I sort out all the fucking cameras before you start talking about fucking diamond push-ups?
Ranger's like, no, keep me double, damn it. He needs double, Ranger.
I would do them with you, but my camera's just not set up. You know, that's the problem. I just, I don't have a way to show you.
All I'm trying to do is get everybody's representation over here. That's all I'm fucking trying to do. I'm as drunk as a fucking bitch right now.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Nobody fucking gives a shit. Desi gives a shit. Desi, you care, don't you, honey?
I'm drunk enough to bring it up. I'm drunk enough to bring it up. So, remember earlier we
No!
talked about like
I don't
careers and
remember
stuff,
earlier,
right?
Jack. Earlier was the past, Jack.
So when I was in college,
go ahead.
You were in
I
college?
remember.
Fuck.
Yes, when I was at university, I had my appendix ruptured on me, and I remember going to the hospital, and I spent a month in the hospital. I had fluid congeal around my lungs. I've got a scar all the way from below
That sounds
my chest.
fucking
all the way to my
awful,
back.
Jack. I'll be honest,
Awful.
dude.
It was awful.
What the hell happened there?
They had to slice through my muscle. I lost all the strength in my right arm.
Did you survive?
From there on, I did survive. I managed to survive, but they had to put in. I had 6 chest tubes and 4 surgeries while I was in hospital.
Why? What happened?
Because it exploded. My appendix just exploded.
Oh no!
And ruptured your entire
And from
body.
there on, I said, look,
God.
you have to live life like you really just care about what's coming at the end. You can't just, it's like what Scrybe was talking about earlier. Don't just do something because you think it's got you a big promise of money at the end. You have to enjoy what you're doing because there's nothing causes your appendix to rupture. I went from one day, I was fine, to the next day, I'm on death's doorstep. I was 30 minutes from sepsis. They said 30 minutes later, showing up to the emergency room, and I was dead.
Jesus.
Wow,
You
that's
have to
fucking
live
wild.
every day.
Jack, you want to know what's funny?
Like it could be your last.
I had the exact same thing happen, but I did not rupture. They got it out before I ruptured.
Yeah.
It was the size of a softball, and they pulled it out from the bottom of my stomach. So some of the scars I've had.
See, I went to the emergency room here, and I'm going to call. I didn't sue the hospital, but I went to the hospital, and they told me that I went to the hospital near my university, and this is TMI, and I'm sorry, but they said
no, it's fine. Man.
They gave me a 20-minute speech, and they said, look, emergency room is life and death only. You shouldn't be here. They said you're just a college kid trying to get pain drugs.
Okay.
And they dismissed me.
They said
and I went home,
to me.
and then eventually I went to 102-degree fever, and barely made it to the emergency room. And then I spent a month in the hospital, and I got out, and I've lived the rest of my life saying, look, I just want to do everything I can to be happy from there. And that's what goes back to what Scrybe was talking about earlier. Look, just because someone says like go to university, do this for a bunch of money. Just do whatever you can that's going to make you happy that you can survive on, because you don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. You just don't.
Jack, I'm going to make you very happy. Scribbles, you fucking vagina.
I am a vagina.
Let's do 10 diamond push-ups for the homies and for Jack.
I don't think there's no diamond push-ups for nobody.
I think we need to do 10. That was been donated. Contingent said 10 push-ups. Let's do 10 diamond push-ups. Yes, yes, ma'am.
Why am I the person that has to do all the push-ups?
Let's finish fixing the video before you pressure him into.
That's all I was trying to do. I was trying to spend that time fixing the fucking video. There's so many people on the chat right now that don't appreciate the effort that goes into trying to actually do a live stream.
I
I
tried to
appreciate
juggle
the
this many
MSD.
Discord rooms, and I'm so sorry. I know this is hell on
Yeah,
earth.
exactly,
Right
motherfuckers, please. And I appreciate you, Jack. You basically died, and
now. I just
you're
dumped a
like,
shot all over my keyboard because I thought it was empty.
you're like,
No!
you're like fucking,
That's alcohol abuse.
fucking
So
people and shit.
about the 10 diamond push-ups. You ready?
Dude, I will give you 3 solid diamond push-ups. Is that
I'll
good?
do the 10. You do the 3. Is that fair?
3. Okay, hang on. Let me
3, not
Oh,
5.
Scribble
3.
actually doing push-ups?
no, I'll do
Yeah, you're gonna
I'll
do
do
push-ups.
3 diamond push-ups.
I'm gonna count them out. You ready?
What
Well,
did-
you
what
guys
did
do
you
that.
wanna
I'm gonna
do?
wait.
To Donna with the $10 donation.
I saw that. Yeah. Here we go.
Pirate
All right, we're gonna get
Steve.
10
Pirate
10
3.
diamond push-ups, which are really evil. And Scribbles is going to do 3 because he's a Welshman and they can only do 3. And
Well,
we're
how,
going to do that right
now,
now.
hold the fuck on,
Thinking about
Ranger.
alcohol.
Hold the
If you-
fuck on.
if you- hold on, I'll do 50. Don't fuck around here, Scribbles. I'll fucking
You're
punish
not
you.
gonna do fucking 50 diamond push-ups.
You want to bet?
No, we
Yes.
do not want that bet. Oh my
Okay.
fucking god.
Here we go. Scribbles, 50
fucking
diamond
God.
push-ups, Mr. Man. You ready?
No, 50 diamond push-ups.
50 diamond push-ups. You ready?
Is he gonna do 50 diamond push-ups?
Yes, Desi knows I can do it too.
I do.
Oh.
You ready,
I don't,
Scribbles?
I don't
Or do you
understand
want
why
to
we're
you
doing
want to
this.
go back to the
Yes,
3
Hang
that
on, no,
said
I need
initially?
to, can I set up my camera first before we sort this shit out?
Yes, you can.
Okay, set up your camera. Yeah, you do that, and then.
Because I
mean,
don't
yeah,
just
I mean-
leave my phone as a
Well, I
camera.
mean, you have to set it up.
All right, I've got a roll of paper towels. I'll survive.
Yeah, do you need a minute? Okay, actually, Jack, A, do you need a minute to go check on your lady? And B, do you need a minute to take care of your keyboard? Because it
Okay,
sounds like
she was
you've got a
working on
lot
grabbing
going
me
on.
paper towels. She heard me complaining.
Oh, okay. Well, you said she threw up earlier, and I just...
She did.
What?
She appears to be okay. Yeah.
Okay, god
she's
damn.
okay.
I know she was doing shots with us, but
Yeah,
please,
Scrybe, she
waifu-
decided to do tequila shots with us and then threw
waifu,
Why
I
would
just
she
wanna
do
say-
this? That's painful.
Because she's cool.
She's trying to be
very
supportive,
cool.
and it didn't work out.
She's very cool. Yeah, she's very cool. We love her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Rabbit Beaver Rave. What the fuck?
A what? Sorry?
Beaver.
You got a beaver raid?
Babbitt
like
Reaver has. Wait a
I
minute.
like
There were
me
people
some
watching
saving.
Rabbit Beaver
Sorry,
instead of
sorry,
us on a
You're
Friday night.
potato.
Apparently.
It's
And they're talking about
Well,
potatoes.
Yeah, it's potato. You know, it's
Boil
just-
them, mash them,
them,
stick them in a stew.
Yes.
Exactly.
It's
Desi
It's,
understands.
no, it's potato, like Russian. You know.
So do I have to do
potato.
3 diamond push-ups?
That is exactly what you
Yeah,
need to do.
or-
Mark.
unless
That
you wanna
sounds
do
like that's
the
correct.
Rangers. I mean,
That
do you want
sounds
to
like
do
what you
3 or
agreed to.
50? Yeah. you
Rangers
wanna
I'm
do
not
stop.
doing 50. Nobody does
That's what I
50
thought.
diving push-ups. Don't be stupid.
I
I'm just trying to
do.
get.
Nobody does
I'm just
50.
trying to get rum out of my fucking mouse pad, dude.
All right. Yeah, you do your thing. All right, here we go. We're gonna do the diamond push-ups.
All right, hold up.
I'm
Let me
gonna
get
go
it
make a
over
new
here.
beverage. Well, the boys.
All right, I'm gonna be on outside voice. Here we go.
Okay, okay, all right, fine. As we begin, JD's and lentil beans, all I will say is that I
Gotta
can't
live those
see
lentil
what
beans.
Ranger's doing. So if I do this, that's Desi's face there. Okay, we can look at Desi. We'll pretend like Ranger.
You do push-ups too.
Yeah, Desi, you're going to have to be the adjudicator to make sure that Ranger actually does a 111 diamond
I'll
push-ups.
adjudicate if he does them correctly. I'll
You know that I'm
adjudicate.
not actually like
He's
physically
flipping
there,
you
though, right?
off.
It's fine. You can see the stream.
want-
I can't see the
If you want
stream.
an update.
Oh wait, I can see
Now
Ranger's
wait,
video.
wait,
Yes,
Scrybe,
he's
Scrybe,
flipping you
update,
off.
Yes,
Scrybe, update.
yes.
He's flipping you off with 2 hands.
Both hands. Yes.
He's
This is
what?
true.
Sorry?
pussy.
Flipping you off.
Oh, fuck
God.
this
Hey,
guy.
I'm so sorry that we've.
Jesus
Wolf,
Christ.
I'm so sorry that we've never met, but you're awesome, man.
I do what
I'm
I
so
can, dude.
sorry.
Cheers.
Oh, he's not talking about me. It's
Welcome
fine.
to fucking. It has
Are you
been
ready?
been
All right,
good
I'm
fucking
gonna do
chilling.
one. I'm gonna do
Welcome to Friday
3
Night with
diamond push-ups. Okay, we'll try it. Come on, let's go over here.
All right, let's
Okay,
see
get
it.
down there. Get
Let's
down there,
see it.
Scribe. Okay. And
I know
One.
Ranger knows how to do them. He was in the army.
Down.
2,
Down.
3,
He's doing the diamond push-ups. So,
Yeah.
oh god.
4,
I don't think Stripe's going low enough.
Down.
5,
Down.
It's tough with the diamonds to judge. Oh,
yeah, it is hard to tell.
he's getting wobbly.
Down. Down. 2
All
more.
your wins, right? I mean,
Down.
I'm pretty
And
sure
that's
Scrybe has
it.
done a lot more.
he's done a lot, but I don't think he's going low enough. That's the only problem. You're right. It's hard to see though.
I'll be right back.
Hard to tell.
The diamonds are rough, yeah.
Yeah. Diamond push-ups are brutal, man.
Because you can't obviously with a regular push-up you can go to full 90 degrees and see that
Right,
pretty easily.
exactly.
But with the diamonds you can't. It's tough to really judge over there.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even do 1 push-up. So
I mean, I was talking about it earlier.
Did
about,
I do okay?
Me playing football/soccer. Where I was making a save and I caught the ball and just broke one of my fingers because it was coming so fast. It's like,
Oh shit.
like sometimes it just
That's
fucking
what she
happens.
said.
Like,
Yeah.
What?
damn it, that's right.
Yeah.
God have mercy.
Did I
Scrybe,
do
I think
okay?
Ranger won, but that was an incredible effort.
He's a
but I'm not
literal fucking ranger. What am I supposed
Yeah,
to
it's
do?
kind of not fair. It's kind of not fair.
I'm a nerd, and he is a literal fucking army ranger. What am I supposed to do?
You say
It's
okay.
tough.
You say you're a nerd. I gotta ask. Have
Yeah.
you seen the new Star Wars trading card game, Star Wars Unlimited? Have you seen it?
No, I haven't. No.
It is a ton of fun. I don't know if you've ever done trading card game stuff, but that's a ton of fun.
I
It
played
is.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Does that count?
That counts. That fucking
That counts. All right, cool.
I've managed to pick up.
It's
a
an
little
old
bit
game, so-
locally,
but it
and
checks
it's
out.
fun.
Tadana. What did
Yeah,
Tadana
it's an
just
old
do?
code, but
Hold
it's
up. Hold up. Tadana just did something. $10. So I witnessed both sides. Scrybe did 16. Ranger did 10. Ranger did 0? What do you mean Ranger did 0? Ranger
Zero.
did stuff.
Ranger did more than 0. I think Desi kept count.
Yeah, you can actually run the screen back. I held it up with fingers visibly.
I firmly believe that Ranger did more push-ups. Ranger is literally an ex-army ranger. I am
I'm worried for
literally
alcohol because I spilled my last
a
one, so.
bona fide nerd.
Dude, honestly, go
Is
back
there a
and watch
bona
the
fide
stream.
there, or
You
is
were-
it just nerd?
You
Holy
were sucking
shit.
through them pretty quick.
Yeah.
Sorry, my
See,
knee was
it's hard
bothering
to
me.
tell from the camera angle. I wasn't sure if you were going low enough. That was my question. I don't know how low you have to go for a diamond push-up.
Well,
Oh,
diamonds
did,
is
did,
just- if you're not
did
familiar,
none
you
of
do
my
this
push-ups
with your hand.
count?
Right.
Fuck.
No, I
It's
think
been
they were
so
shit.
long since I've done a diamond push-up, man. Because
They're evil.
and I
They're
didn't
evil.
bring this up with the appendix stuff, but I have my lung is dented and my diaphragm is like 45 degrees slanted. So like all
Right.
that stuff's a little bit harder now.
Well, no, you just do
And
more.
so I haven't done diamond push-ups in a long time.
Well, not with that attitude.
Yeah, you're right.
You just come work out with me, buddy. I'll get you squared.
I need to. I used to run cross country, so I used to run 10 miles a day for school.
What? What?
Hey,
Yeah.
A day? A
I've got a
day?
knee. I've got a knee of a 90-year-old, so you can come hang out with me. We'll,
Oh, my knees
I'll
are
get you
terrible now.
squared
Running
away.
10 miles a day on asphalt's
God.
terrible for your knees.
walking 100 meters is terrible for me. So yeah, I got.
What the fuck, guys?
Yeah,
Why?
yeah,
Why?
so that's-
why?
so-
Nerd time real quick. When I was in high school, I was on the fencing team. Yeah.
Oh, I
and we
wish.
had
Oh, that would've been
You
so
had a
cool.
team for
I'm so
fencing?
jealous.
Yes.
I'm
yes.
jealous of that. Yeah, that would
I
be
But
so
we
always
had-
wanted to do
Yes,
that.
But
we used to
we
have
had
other
zero
lives.
fucking budget. We had zero fucking budget. So literally our practices, we were in the cafeteria, and when we were running down the halls of the school, which were like the
Some of
fucking
them were fencing
linoleum
with
floors.
breadsticks, right?
The
Oh my
literally
God.
half the fucking team had shin splints. Like that
Oh
that first season.
no!
Nice.
Literally half the team, because we were just like, my knees are fucked for life because of it.
Yeah,
of that
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, luckily,
But, yeah.
luckily with something like cross country, like I was doing, you don't need a budget. We just ran on the side of the road. We just ran down the side of the county roads.
Nice. That works.
But yeah, and that was so I didn't bring that up, but that was so they said that was the reason that I didn't have more issues in the hospital. That my lung only barely got dented because I was in such good shape. But now it's like it's done. I'm cooked, as they would say, as the
I only
kids would say
had-
nowadays.
Right, were you just doing a panoramic phone thing with us?
Maybe.
A panoramic? No, I just looked at my phone because I had a message.
That's
fine.
not what it looked like. It didn't look like a message thing. It looked like you were taking pictures of us. I'm just
No,
throwing
it's
that
fine
out
if he
there.
was.
Dude, if I was taking,
That's
it would
right.
be up here. That's what
So
I'd
I
have
only
to
had
do.
one
Uh,
quote unquote sports related injury when I was in high school
Sports-related.
/ college. Well, I said quote unquote. Shut up. Technically speaking.
Shut the fuck up,
marching
bitch!
band-
I'm talking
marching
to
band
Ranger, not
counted
you,
as a credit,
Desi. Obviously, I've never
right?
called you a
No,
bitch.
baby, I know.
Marching band. I did marching
Marching
band
band
too.
counted, but I was not injured while actually doing anything physical. I was injured because I was rear-ended by a marimba.
Oh,
And I
what?
tore a ligament in my
I
knee, man.
remember.
Like I was in the pit crew, right? And one of our things when we're doing halftime is you've got to get that gear on the field and get it off. Stat. So I'm like running my ass off with a giant fucking timpani in my arms, and somebody's running their ass off behind me with the marimba. They lose control. They run straight in my ass.
Ooh.
I take a spill. The two people in front of me take a spill. It was just like a human caterpillar of fucking
Oh, my Lord.
catastrophe.
No,
okay?
I emphasize.
I heard two things
I-
there. Human caterpillar and straight up the ass.
Yep.
Sometimes a caterpillar goes straight up the ass. What can we say?
But no,
it
they had
happens.
to use the football players' medics to cart my ass off the field because I couldn't walk.
Oh
Oh,
lordy.
Desi Jingles.
No, I did
My
I
marimba.
did band in high school as well. I played piano, guitar, clarinet, and saxophone. So
Look
I
at
did
you
those.
and your talented
Jack,
fingers.
A
would
big
you
ol'
like your-
overachiever.
Look at these
Big ol'
motherfuckers.
overachiever.
Hey,
And,
Jack,
Boy
would you like-
Scouts.
I
and
could
cross
barely
country.
play with myself that age, so
We know. We know Scribbles. Okay, we're over it. All right, Jack, would you
Yeah.
like to hear something cool?
Yes, sir. I would.
I was
No.
once in a band that was really popular in the southeast, and I actually
Oh, please
toured
tell me
with
that.
them.
Roads tipped
5 by
50
5.
pounds.
Sorry, it doesn't register. I'm gonna look it up though. I'm gonna look it
hang
up.
on, hang on. I
Number
think we just had a
555.
dono. Slash
Nobody
Van
cares.
Rhodes just
Nobody
tipped
asked.
$50.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Oh, my
50
Lord.
fucking bucks from Slash Van Rhodes. SVR. What a fucking don.
Oh, motherfucker. I love that, man.
SVR
also-
knows what's up.
It says 5 by 5 is from Huntsville. Is that right?
We all
No,
need
it's
to
from
do a
Atlanta.
shot for Slash Van
Atlanta. I
Rhodes.
was in Atlanta at the time.
Gotcha.
Hold on, I'll send you.
You said we owe a shot. All right.
To Slash
No,
Van
no,
Rhodes we do.
Slash Van Rhodes. All right.
No, just Scribbles. He's a bitch.
I've got mine
I'm
ready.
doing it.
And you
I've got my
big
Pete's
bitch.
rum. So
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, khida. Thank you, Slash Van Rhodes, you legend.
Mm.
my wife.
So
is
while the
gonna kill
points
me
are
at the end
drinking,
of this.
may I remind the chat and everybody who's watching, apparently something special. Somebody promised something if Scribe's YouTube stream gets up to a certain number of likes.
Donna said something about 80, right?
I was Tadana
Yeah.
earlier, but I think
We're
Tadana's
86.
done for the
We're
evening.
86.
Ah!
If you could please go over to his YouTube and hit the like button for those of you who are watching on Twitch, I will kindly provide you link here shortly, but just go and I want you to touch the like button in its no place.
Lick the
okay?
like button.
No, don't lick it. We're gonna
Lick it
finger
good.
Okay. We're gonna
Why
finger
not
it.
lick it? I'm not.
Lick it hard, lick it
What
long.
someone's into, okay? I'm not here to yuck their
Dictate
yum.
what someone does with the like button.
We don't judge. We don't judge.
Y'all
We're
go-
accepting
y'all go to
community
that
here in
link
Galaxy
and
Heroes.
y'all
Fuck,
go hit
that
the
last
finger
shot.
thing.
The last shot was a shot.
I
Tickle
think I'm
the
almost
like
halfway
button.
through my crown, Scribe. I'm almost halfway through my.
Yeah.
My wife just.
Push the
My
button.
wife came in here to get a shot, and she just dumped peach rum all over my desk.
Oh
And
no!
Jack,
she-
I just-
they only do that when they
All over
love
my
you.
phone and my desk and everything.
They only do it when they love you, dude.
Word.
So,
Word, homie. Word. Jack, I
Oh,
just
God.
sent you the link to my band from back in the day.
Okay,
so you
I'm gonna
can
have to
go
click.
look-
Hold on.
Yeah, listen to it. It's
I'm gonna pretend like I know what's going on.
I mean, I played the big
Hey.
venues and stuff throughout the southeast and stuff, so you can see us playing like the Masquerade and stuff like that. So
Oh!
Send it. Wait,
What was
send it
that?
to me again. I accidentally hit ignore. Send it to me again.
Tadana's just
I've
gifted
had way
10
too much to drink, I'm
memberships to the
sorry.
tribe. Ah, Tadana.
Wait, I can see it now. I can
fucking
see it now.
gent.
Never mind. I can see it now.
Okay, chat. First off, you guys are
I
amazing.
said that again. I was like, oh my
like,
god.
What?
You guys are amazing for getting those likes up on Scrybe's video. To Donna, you are amazing for those membership gifts. Everybody who's doing some stuff right now, thank you so much. We love you. I love you. Mwah. I did promise that I would do story time if it's welcome. If you
Desi is story
That's
time.
story time. Usually, I
Please
have to
do.
be
I'm
truthful
cleaning
with
up
that. This is-
spilt alcohol right now, so please do.
Okay.
Tell the waifu
and
to quit spilling the schnapps.
I can't
and
even
stuff
feel
on
my tongue.
Nobody
I
cares.
will give you a reprieve. You know, Scribbles, if it's like go get some water time, bathroom time, I will
do you
keep
need a pee
everyone
break?
entertained.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
guys,
Yeah.
take a break if you want. And Ranger, I promise you, it's not the Darth Dave story. We have
well-
retired that one.
Well, how about this, Desi? Who wants to hear
No,
the rain?
I already
the
know
rain-
what I'm doing.
Well, no,
The
no. I'm
what
saying
now?
who wants to hear the Ranger, the band playing back in the day?
You know, can you do your second? Since
Sure,
got here
I mean-
first? All right, y'all.
No, I
We've
was here
spit
first.
alcohol
You
on
came,
both sides
you-
of my
you-
fucking mouse pad. At this
What?
yeah, you came second, Desi. and
Ow, I
was
hit my
first.
nose.
Yeah. I mean, I want you to come first, but then I come second. But that's not what happened here.
Yeah.
I
you
need
were
a
from-
Jay, can somebody get me a burger? That would be amazing.
You want a burger?
I
Somebody get
love a
this man a
burger. Could I get a burger?
I'm about to.
Hang on.
Mama
I can
Ranger
sort
just
that out
messaged me and
myself,
said, "I
can't
need a
I?
burger."
I'm eating
like, "All right,
taquitos
I'll go
tonight
get the
after the
burger."
stream. We're having taquitos. So.
Hang on. If I go to Deliveroo, do you think I could order myself a burger?
I think you
Alright,
really
you
should.
order whatever
It's
you need.
something
I would love a burger.
It's
Lem-
what 1:12 in the morning for you.
Yeah, it's just gone 1 a.m.
Somebody's got to get paid. Why not?
I'll point this out to you, Scribbles.
Yeah?
About 2 hours ago, you were desperately looking at food, and then you talked yourself
it?
out of it, and you're like, "No, I'm not gonna do that."
He talked himself off the ledge. Yeah.
Sometimes
talk
you need a
yourself off the
burger,
ledge.
Desi.
But at
Sometimes you
this
need a
point,
burger.
I'm telling you,
Hold on.
Meathead.
Meathead. All right, you start.
Meathead.
Meathead here.
Hi,
All
meathead.
right, mate.
Oh, don't
Meathead.
judge me,
He's
meathead.
out.
Don't judge me.
hello, meaty sweetie. Goodbye, meaty sweetie.
Meathead.
Yes. All right. Is it Meathead right
We love you,
there?
Meathead.
Yeah.
Meathead, I love you.
Hey, I was
Allegedly.
talking about my twin brother earlier. That's Orion in the chat. There he is.
Oh, Orion. Orion.
Who is it?
Hello, twinsies.
Orion in the
up?
chat's my twin brother.
That's
There
your
you
twin
go.
brother?
YouTube chat. YouTube chat. To be
YouTube
clear.
chat.
All right,
sorry.
Orion, we need to have all the dirty secrets for your twin brother. Let us have it. Go ahead.
If
Put
he
it in
does
the
it, I'll
chat.
reveal his. He's not got the balls to do that.
He's calling you out, Orion. He's saying you don't have the balls to call him out on some bullshit. You should get him. Get him.
Is that gonna,
get this motherfucker.
is that gonna order?
Get it.
That's costing me like 20 bucks.
You know,
Should I
was
order a
telling you
burger
guys
for
about
20
the
bucks?
hospital story, right?
Scribbles.
And
That's
I
it.
remember he
Yeah.
showed up
Guys,
with
guys,
his.
guys, if you
I'm
can give me
sorry.
just like half a second here, I love you so much. Scribbles,
Yeah.
Contingent just did a very, very nice thing for you. Fuck you. You can afford a goddamn burger. Eat some food, you drunk motherfucker.
It's
Yeah.
20
He didn't
bucks
do
though.
anything
That's
for me.
Shit.
Yeah, you get 20 bucks and you and
Eat
you,
the order the goddamn burger.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
order the burger.
I
Order the
command
burger.
you.
But what if it doesn't get here?
Order.
What do
You
you
don't get there.
If it doesn't get there,
What do you
will
mean?
get
You
it.
get there, you sue him.
Psychopath.
That's the American way. You sue him if it doesn't get there.
What do you mean?
Well,
Yeah.
sometimes it'll put an order in, but it'll be like, sorry, this restaurant isn't accepting delivery orders at this time.
Who are
And it'll
you,
like accept the
man?
order,
What is this?
but then it'll like divert it till
Fuck!
to, like the next day when the restaurant is open.
They say it's gonna
Scribbles.
take an hour. Okay.
Okay, well, you know
Okay.
what? You will have food
Order it
in
soon.
an hour because we're still gonna be here in an hour,
True.
right?
Okay,
Well,
but
I mean,
it's
I have
your
to go
job
get some
to
food
keep me
myself. I'm not gonna be
awake.
here much longer, so yeah.
You gotta keep me
Oh, we're not
awake for
supposed
the
to
next
fall
hour.
asleep. I need-
I gotta go
will
get
keep
some
you awake for the
food.
next hour. But it
Unless
is
you want to order
important-
some food for me and Mama Ranger, I gotta go get some food for Mama Ranger. She
Then
needs a burger.
go.
Well, order
I
some
will.
food. I
Just
just
put it on
did.
right now.
Are you
We're
safe to drive,
talking-
Ranger?
What?
No, he's not.
Well, Ranger,
What
Ranger,
happened?
Ranger. I sent you stuff to order
I'm
food.
going to go get food. I have to go
No,
pick it up.
don't. Oh my God! I'm saying don't drive. You crazy ass monkey.
Yes, you silly monkey,
I am a crazy-ass
motherfucker monkey. All right,
Not just any monkey, an ass monkey.
an ass
I'm gonna-
monkey,
That's
and
fucking
those ones
monkey.
smell.
Ranger, I'm
Um,
going to send you something in a side chat so that you don't have to pay delivery fees for
It's
DoorDash.
gonna be a dirty picture.
I
He's already
brought
seen
up
all
the
that. Shut up.
Orion thing.
It's not going to
So
be a
while
digital.
I brought up me being in the hospital, right?
Yeah.
We'll have to get
My
cigarettes,
brother
too.
Orion shows up to the hospital and he's like, "By the way, I'm engaged now with him and his fiance." While I'm in the
wow.
hospital.
Hang on.
Just
You had
shows
no
up and
idea
he's
they were
engaged.
engaged before.
Oh, they got
So-
engaged while I was in the hospital. It just
Oh my
showed
God.
up.
Maybe they thought it was like, this guy's going to die. We better get engaged
Exactly.
real
Gotta
quick.
give him
They
something to
took
go
your
out on,
advice.
right?
They were like YOLO. Fuck.
Exactly. They're
YOLO.
like, fuck it. What happens?
Wow.
We're twins, right? Like, what if his appendix just goes out tomorrow? They were like, fuck it. We got to do something.
Seriously?
Hey, dude, I mean, if you're a twin and your appendix, you got a spare.
Exactly. He's just spare parts at this
We
point.
give you his appendix.
There's no spare on an appendix. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you don't need your appendix. It's a bitch ass organ.
Exactly. It's
I love my
basically
sister-in-law, though.
useless.
I do love my sister-in-law. She's fantastic. To be
Ranger,
clear.
Can you take
Ranger.
her appendix?
I don't think I should take her
I don't
appendix.
have one. I don't have mine anymore. You know.
I've got.
I think
I'm not
I
showing
think
it
I
on
still
stream.
have mine.
I'm not showing it on
Yarr.
stream because I don't have the balls for that. But I've got like a scar
Captain
that's like
Blackbeard.
all the
yarr.
way from the front of my chest, all the way around the middle of my back.
Damn.
From where they ripped open my rib cage.
That's
It is
huge.
Brutal.
That's
I only have
huge.
scars from. I only have scars from shrapnel. I feel.
Yeah, I'm about to say you've got the best stories for scars,
I-
right? I mean, come on.
I've got scars from like
I wouldn't say
cats
best,
scratching
but,
me. And that one time
very
that I
real
tried
story.
to open a packet of jammy
That-
dodges
that's
with
a-
a bread
That's an
knife.
impressive scar. I mean, I got little tiny ones. I mean, you got the big one, brother. I mean, you got some Frankenstein
Looks
shit.
like I got
going
bitten
on
by a
there.
shark on the side of my chest.
Oh
Like-
my God! Holy shit!
He said it looks like it.
Jay!
Yeah,
Yeah, it
got
looks
bit.
like it. It looks like it. I did not get bitten by a shark, to be clear.
Hey,
Jay is like,
I'm not
the
that
crew
rude.
is here. The crew,
I have a question.
my crew. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Desi.
Yes.
Go.
Wolf, chat, James,
Chat
Scribble.
as well.
Would
Chat
you
as well.
mind if I drag Ranger to a side chat for a second because I need to do a thing with him, and then we will be back in like 2 minutes?
No. I'm fine. We
Ooh,
can talk
King.
about it.
Ranger's gonna come back with a smile on his face. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, go ahead. Take him, Desi. Take him. Take him hard. Take him long.
No, we're fine. We're good. No, I have to get.
I will do this via side chat.
No, I
Throw away all the paper towels I've been using to clean up my desk. I'll be right back.
Kleenex, thank you. But no, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll get the ciggies. I'll get the food. Thank you, Desi Jingle Snarf Snarf. You're amazing.
Now do
I
your
love you.
stuff and
I love
things.
you,
Have your
Desi.
chat, you fucks.
Yeah, I love Desi Jingle Snarf Snarf.
Are you?
I'm good.
man.
Oh man, Saul asks a very good question over there. Does your
Well,
brother
what-
still have his appendix, or are you guys no longer identical twins?
Whoa. Hold up.
He's
Have
not
you
here.
each got
Oh
half an
my
appendix?
I
God.
know he's not here. But we gotta
I would
ask
never
that
deprive
when he
you
comes
of the
back.
Desi Jingle
I mean,
Snarf Snarf.
goddamn, are they technically no longer identical?
In fact, in 10 minutes, I'm going to go get food, and I'm going to let Desi Jingle Snarf Snarf stay here with you guys.
I don't think the food that I order is gonna arrive.
Oh,
I'll
you're
be
gonna
honest.
let me? Like it's your permission or something? I'm sorry. What?
Oh shit! Shots fired.
I've got my wireless headset.
really?
Who
You
said
wanna
I'm
go
not
down?
identical anymore? What was that?
Oh yeah, so Saul has the question: does your brother
I'll
still have
play-
his
I'll
appendix,
play-
or are
I'll
you
play
guys
your
no
game
longer
mode.
identical?
So identical refers to the DNA. So if I committed a crime and they took DNA from the crime scene,
You blame it on your brother.
I could point it at him.
Yeah.
But he
Fuck
does have
yeah.
his appendix. See, he lost his gallbladder. I lost my appendix. So I've got my gallbladder, and I can still eat greasy food, and he
Wait, so
can't.
now you're like doubly not identical. Wow, you guys just.
I don't-
He's
fucking-
also got a beard. He also has a beard, or at least he did for a while.
That
It's like
motherfucker.
you're not even trying. You got like standards to uphold. You guys just got do better. All right, you should have matching outfits, matching haircuts. Like, come on, this is how twins work.
Oh,
I'm
Tadana.
not answering that
Tadana with
question.
another $10 over here. I mean, appendix doesn't make you identical. We just pull out the ruler to see if things are. Whoa! Pull out the ruler to see if things
Be
are
checking
actually.
that statistic. That is a statistic
Wow.
we will avoid.
Wow,
Oh,
Tadana,
man.
bro.
I don't even make my brother feel bad. I mean, come on, Tadana.
I mean, yeah, he's only a little guy. I'm going to say. He's just a little
Oh my
dude.
god.
Fucking, I can't even see the wall anymore.
Has ever spilled alcohol on your desk? 'Cause I'm still cleaning this up.
Yep.
Please.
Yep. It was
Probably
this
not
one
that
time
much
at band
alcohol,
camp.
but yes.
My wife had this bottle of mango rum open, and she dumped, and it knocked over sideways, and it went everywhere.
It's Malibu. Okay.
Oh, that's so sticky.
Yeah,
it
Malibu is
and
some
it got on
sticky-
my mouse
yeah.
and my mouse pad. Like,
Oh no, you're fucked, dude.
That's-
You'd have to replace the whole lot now.
I mean, like spilling some like vodka or spilling some whiskey. It's not great, but it's not like
actually
gonna
don't
make
know if I've
everything
ever had
sticky.
vodka. I'm sorry. I don't know if I've ever had vodka. I'm gonna be honest.
Tadano
I'll
is
be right back.
the
I'm gonna make
boss.
a run.
He's
I will
the
be right
boss, bro. Like, let's not even fucking pussyfoot around this fact. Tadano is
True.
the boss. He's been
Ranger, we
fucking.
will be in happily
Yeah,
looking
Kodana
forward to
said,
your
"Jack, you
return.
better be
Get
there
out the fucking
tonight," and
door.
I'm here. He's the boss. It is what it is.
That is what he does. It's what he does. Fucking what a
Them's
gent.
the rules. What you gonna do?
Them's the breaks. Them's the
Ranger
rules.
is Ranger going out for a walk or is he?
Ranger is going to take care of some business.
Oh, he's gonna kill some fools. Okay.
Probably.
Taking care of business.
He got his rifle merit badge, and he's on his way to go in some.
He's the Jack Reacher of Birmingham
Oh, exactly.
in
I'm literally
Alabama.
squeezing my
Is it
mouse pad to
Alabama,
get liquid
Birmingham?
out right now.
I forget.
Birmingham
Alabama, yeah.
is
Birmingham,
within
Alabama, yes.
Alabama. Yes, darling.
Birmingham,
He's in
Alabama.
Birmingham, Alabama. Yeah.
He is the Jack Reacher of Birmingham, Alabama.
Yes,
That is
he
absolutely crazy, by the way.
absolutely
There's
is.
50 states in the United States,
Mhm.
and I join in here with someone that is from the same state as me. That is
Mhm.
crazy.
There
And
is
I
a
was
1 in
2 hours
50
north of
chance
this
of that
little guy.
happening, good sir.
By population, it's even less than 1 in 50, because Alabama's like
Yeah.
in the bottom 25% for population.
Yeah, actually, if you
Wow.
if you're in northern Alabama, I probably pass by you every 2 weeks.
Really? Oh, that's interesting. I'll
Nashville
find out where you
representing.
go later. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I'm so close to Nashville. It's crazy. Yeah,
Well, we should
absolutely
totally
go
hang out
past me.
sometime.
Yeah, you
Well, there you
definitely
go.
go past where I live every time you go up I-65. Definitely do.
Well, technically, I go down I-65, but you know,
Desi goes down all the time. That's all I'm getting from this. And we fully support all this endeavors. Absolutely. 100%.
I am absolutely certain that you do. So,
Mhm.
if y'all want to take a moment for yourselves to take care of your business, I will keep Chad entertained with a stupid fucking story that's actually really
Go.
fucking funny. And it only comes to mind because I told this at work today, and I made somebody pee. Our new hire, actually.
Just say what? You mean you made them
So,
pee?
Jesse, what do you do? Because we've already talked about what everyone else does. What do you do?
She sells the
Well,
universe.
She makes people
I
pee apparently.
work. I am an IT support wizard. I did not go to school. For this.
Seriously?
I was.
So I went to school for computer engineering, but I've got my Security Plus certification, and I do IT for my entire group.
I was a theater major and an English minor. I did 1 year of school, decided, fuck this shit. I don't like the politics of theater. But I'm smart, and I played way too much World of Warcraft, and I needed to learn how to modify software and build my own damn PC. And at some point, I came across a bank with an IT desk who was just like, bitch, okay, listen, I can teach you tech skills. The thing that I cannot teach you is how to communicate effectively by voice. I cannot teach you logic, and I cannot teach you, logic, right? How to
Common
work through a
sense.
problem. I will, common sense. Thank you. That's the phrase I was looking for. I want a type of person. I don't give a fuck what your skill level is. So I responded to that Craigslist message because this guy hated what his HR department was doing and was trying to skate them. So I got hired. And I got out of training and cried on the floor the first day because I completely forgot how to do a basic ass password reset. 3 years down the road, I was writing policies for the team, put together their entire e-support process. I've worked for 2 other financial institutions since. I've been in the game about 12 years. I love what I do. And let me tell you, you will pry this job from my cold, dead hands. There is something that is so satisfying.
I love it.
Seriously, so satisfying about having somebody get up on your phone and go, oh my God, this is the worst day in the fucking world. Like, the shit's not working and the shit's not working and I got a deadline and I want to cry and I am having an existential crisis. And I'm like, boo, 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 it's okay. You tell me about your day. Let me get on your computer. I'm going to make everything better than it was before you called me. And I do, because I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
And inevitably, like, we hang up that phone call and they're laughing, they're smiling, they're like, oh my God, can I call you directly every time? And I'm like, you can try.
You put a ticket in, but then you can.
Yeah, exactly. Put a ticket in first, and then here's my phone number. You can call me, but just put the damn thing in first. But it is so satisfying. I know a lot of people don't really want to stay in support, right? Like, allegedly it's a bottom tier job. Fuck that. I love talking to people. I love hearing what's happening. I love being the front man on the lines and going, oh wait, there's a pattern here. There's something that's fundamentally fucked up. Hey, everybody around me, you seeing it? You seeing it? You seeing it? I'm going up to the major incident managers going, bitch, we got a problem. Normally I catch it before they do. And I do my documentation so well that they're just like, oh, nope, you already did everything. Okay, we've got everything, but we need to prove that there's a problem. Thank you. And because of me, shit gets done quick. And that is so gratifying. That gets my dick so fucking hard.
Yes. I love it.
And so
I'm not on the support side, but I do the support for my group, and then I interact with support, and so I get to be the person that says, hey, look, I know you guys have a shit ton to deal with, so I've already done all this. Here's what I need help with. I get to be the one to say, I don't need you guys to ask if I turn the power on and off again. I don't need you to have to do the really frustrating part of your job where it's like, did you plug the HDMI cable into the video card and not the motherboard? I don't have to do that part, which is fantastic.
Yeah.
Which happens way more than you think. I built my PC. I built my PC up. I've done it. It's been years now. I built my PC, rebuilt it so many times. And I had a friend of mine say, hey, can you help me build a PC? And he comes over to my house. He's like, I can't get it to work. It won't turn on. We debugged this whole thing. He didn't have the power switch plugged in, by the way. That was the problem.
Ooh.
Like, he didn't plug in the
pretty
power
fucking
button.
basic, but whatever.
It jump-started his CMOS battery. And I'm like, well, it turned on fine. And then it's like, wait, you didn't have your power switch on the motherboard wasn't plugged in.
I was gonna say, is it literally just the switch by the PSU?
Yes.
Like that button.
No. It's the switch. It's the button at the top of the wherever your button is on your tower. There's a 2-pin section on your motherboard that plugs in.
Yeah.
That he didn't have plugged in.
He didn't even plug that shit in. Okay, fine.
So the power supply was on, but nothing else would come on.
Yeah.
That is literally what I fucked up. I forgot to plug that motherfucker in.
It happens. There's so many cables, but
I was freaking the fuck out. Like, do I have vent pins on my CPU? What the fuck is happening right now?
My friend was freaking out. He was like, I'm so cooked. I'm gonna have to return all this stuff. And I'm helping him, and we troubleshoot it, and we get it fixed, and then it's working at my house.
I fried my motherboard. It's done. It's cooked.
He goes home,
damn.
and he calls me. He's like, hey, Jack, it won't turn on. What happened between the drive to your house and my house? I'm like, are you plugged into the video card? He's like, what does that mean? I said, that's the problem. We found the issue.
What's the fucking motherboard?
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, legit. I did that too, and it's a little embarrassing. But you know what? Even pros can make mistakes.
It
so
happens. It happens.
It does happen. I've done that myself. I've done it myself.
My late grandfather, he passed away, a few years ago. But he called me.
God bless.
I think it was 4 or 5 years ago at this point, and he called me and he said, "Hey, can you come look at my computer? It won't come on." I said, "Is the monitor on? Is the computer on?" He said, "Yeah." I drove to my grandparents' house. I was like, I'll help you out. Yes. When your grandfather, when family calls and you need help, you go help them. That's just how it is.
Of course. Yeah,
especially in the south of the U.S.
For help, you help them.
It happens. And I go to his house and I take 2 seconds. I cut the monitor on and everything's fine. The monitors wasn't on. That's all it was. But I stayed at their house for a couple hours. I stayed at their house because, in my head, it's like maybe he just wanted to spend some time with me. That's all it was. But sometimes that's just how it goes. Like sometimes you think about all the complicated stuff. You're like, are we plugged in? Or is the thing plugged into the right place? And it's just something as simple as the monitor's not in the right input, or the monitor's not on, or the motherboard's. But building a computer is complicated. It's way simpler nowadays. I got a new CPU last year. That shit had pre-applied thermal paste.
Wow.
That was the easiest thing on the planet. All I had to do was insert it and squeeze it. That's it.
You just have to go splorch, and it's very satisfying.
Yep.
So
That's
the
huge.
story that I wanted to tell.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
it's not-
hijack you.
Oh, bitch, this was a great conversation. Shut up. So before I was doing tech, I was doing baseline customer service. And for y'all in America, I was the lady at 1-800 Home Depot, where you call when your water heater's busted, or when you need the tub surround fixed, or where you just can't fucking find something in the store. It was not a good job, but we had a good time of it. So this lady calls me. And she is sobbing. She is crying. She is out of her mind. And so what
Bless
I
her.
hear when she pulls it up is, why don't you sell predatory birds?
What?
Predatory birds. Hold on, did I hear that right?
Predatory birds.
Like eagles? Like
Why
like
would you
eagles,
sell
baby?
predatory birds?
Let
I'm
me
very
finish.
confused.
So this is the question I ask, ma'am. Why would we sell that? Okay, don't you mess with me. I have looked at your website, and you sell natural pest control. I have seen it. You sell ladybugs to take care of other creatures. You sell beneficial nematodes to take care of creatures naturally. Why don't you sell eagles or hawks?
Why don't you sell eagles to eat our worms? Yeah, or eat. Jesus
Holy
Christ.
fuck, that's a weird request.
And
That's a
I
tough.
do-
That's a stretch.
I do want to be clear.
I
but
mean, the logic is sound.
the logic
right?
is sound to a degree,
Oh.
but I want to be clear from here.
Why don't you sell pan-galactic goggle blasters to blow people's brains out?
Why don't you sell
Exactly.
AR-15s that I can shoot these worms with?
Exactly.
There, we're getting there. But I want to be very, very transparent with you guys. I am going to do a dramatic reading. It is on point what this woman was giving me. I am not exaggerating. So it sounds like this. Why don't you sell predatory birds, ma'am? This is a hardware store. No,
Sorry.
no,
This
it
is a
not.
Wendy's.
Sorry, this is the Wendy's.
All right, well,
This is
ma'am,
trick.
we do not carry predatory birds, but what is it that you need help with? And she starts hysterically sobbing. Listen, I have a Shakespeare audition tomorrow. Okay, so already we understand what's going on here.
She's a drama queen. Yes, you've understood.
I've got this audition, and I haven't been able to sleep in 3 fucking days. Okay, let me tell you, because there's this woodpecker. There's this motherfucking woodpecker outside of my house, and it just keeps going. Tap, 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 4 in the morning, and I can't handle it anymore. I want it dead. I want it dead.
Sorry, man, but we sell AR-15s. Kill the damn woodpecker.
Well, that's
Like-
where I went.
That
Look how much
fucking
you
woodpecker
spent.
is a menace.
This is America, ma'am. Have you considered firearms? I don't believe in that. Okay, listen. I don't do guns.
How do you not believe in them, though?
I don't do guns. All right, I want this.
How about a
woodpecker
bow and
dead.
arrow? Crossbow?
How about a slingshot?
I want this woodpecker dead, but I need it to happen naturally, and that's why I need a hawk. Why don't you sell it?
I mean, I guess
Just-
that
just
would
sick
technically
a
be
hawk
natural
on him.
causes.
Why don't you just get a cat? A cat will eat the woodpecker.
She dissolves into tears. And okay, this is where my meet them where they're at skills come in, and I'm just like, don't laugh. Okay, ma'am, okay, I get it. You are sleep deprived, and this is a horrible situation. And just hear me out, because you're not gonna like the first words out of my mouth. I know you don't want to do anything nice.
But fucking
this
grow
bird.
up, you cunt! Sorry, I know.
No. I know you don't want to do anything nice for this bird, and I know this is gonna sound weird, but there is actually something we sell at the store that can help you. Oh my God, is there? What is it? Well, it's called woodpecker suet, ma'am. It's these little bitty bricks of woodpecker food, and you can put them in places that aren't the side of your house.
Poison them. Oh wait, what? Sorry.
And then, the woodpecker will go, this is a much better option, way less effort. And it will go fuck with that, and it won't keep you up. You can sleep, you can do your rehearsals, you can do what you need to do to make your life better. And you know what? It's like 99 cents a brick. It's a super awesome option. And there's this giant silence, and I hear this. Are you serious? Yes, ma'am. Yes, I am. That'll make it stop? Really? Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Woman was
Maybe,
high
yeah.
during
It
this
is.
phone call.
Yeah.
But then the last one was, okay, can I poison it?
Can you what it?
Wow, I was ahead,
Can I
was ahead
poison
of the
it?
train of thought there. Yep.
Yep.
Can you poison it, Scrybe?
Can I poison it? Can we put rat poison in the woodpecker?
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
Fuck. She's like,
She's
can I
really
kill
The
it?
woodpeckers are endangered, but like, don't worry about it.
She just
Fuck.
wants the damn thing dead. Like, that is it. At this point, she is out.
I've talked about being from
gentle
rural.
crying of like,
Oh,
you
absolutely.
really? You can help this? Can you fix it? Can we kill it? At that point, I'm like,
I've talked about
yes.
for being
There is
rural,
that-
rural Alabama way too much. And I remember my uncle. They live in an even more rural part of Alabama than I'm from. And they were like, yeah, we keep a rifle in our bathroom. So when you're on the toilet, if you see a squirrel, you just shoot it from the window.
Jesus.
On the toilet.
He's like, I'm gonna fucking kill this squirrel. Fuck this squirrel.
Like, hey, he's making noise. Fuck him.
There we
I
go.
mean, like,
So that is how I developed the
Can't do that in
skills
Jersey.
that were needed to
No?
be fucking awesome at my
Are the
job.
squirrels
No.
also packing in Jersey?
oh, and I
Oh, we got
respect
tons
the
of
IT
squirrels,
stuff
tons of
so
deer.
bad.
Mm-hmm. It's
What?
problem solving. If somebody
Yes,
comes to
there
you
we
with a
go.
problem
Yeah.
that you don't have a ready-made solution for, you fucking
Sorry,
MacGyver
Wolf.
something, you make it up, and that's it. And okay, I'm done talking.
Yeah.
I love you.
And sometimes they just
Yeah.
want to kill woodpeckers.
And
Exactly.
Sometimes they just
and sometimes
fucking
we
hate
just want
woodpeckers.
blood, but we don't want it
Can
on
I
our
kill
own
it?
fucking hands.
Can I
This is
poison
a dumb
it?
question. Do you guys have woodpeckers in Wales?
No. They don't
No.
exist yet.
Okay, no.
What?
I don't think they do.
There
I
have to
don't-
be.
We've
don't
got
know, I
like
wouldn't know.
squirrels. We've got
Hold up.
Squirrels obviously exist, right? Yeah.
yeah, we've got squirrels. We've got birds. Woodpeckers not so common. It's not so common.
Yeah, and one of the woodpeckers is the state bird of Alabama. So this one of the state birds.
They're
of
they're
Southeast.
really fucking. They're really keen. They're just like, I'm out here representing Alabama, motherfucker.
Unfortunately,
Loud and proud.
Yeah.
loud and
baby.
proud like most of the people
Yeah,
from my
it's
state.
not very
Yes,
common
sir.
in the UK.
Yeah,
no,
we've
no. The
and we've
most
had
common thing
tornadoes
is
now.
is called a wood pigeon in the UK.
Okay, yeah.
And all they do is they make this noise. It's very distinctive. They do this noise. All right, you ready? They go.
Yeah.
Yes. Nope, sounds like a woodpecker to me. God damn it.
That's all they do.
Sounds
They
right.
just sort of purr.
They're sort of like warble.
Yeah, they just sort of warble. They just chill out and warble. They're like.
Just revving their engines up.
Exactly, pretty much. They're
I can
probably
dig
just stroking themselves to it. You know, whilst chilling in the branches.
Baby.
They're like,
John
oh
described, like,
yeah.
You're from New Jersey, was that right? I hear that right?
Indeed.
Indeed. I'm so sorry. No, I was kidding.
That's all they do.
You know.
That's all they do.
You know, you're allowed to be jealous.
At least you don't have tornadoes. to
You
deal
can
with,
be
alright? We've
jealous,
had-
motherfucker.
We've
It's
we've
okay.
had 2 tornado warnings, which means like there's a tornado near us
Yeah.
already this year. We've
It's at
already had 2 of
least
those
next
this year.
door. Right?
Yeah,
Where
that
we're
shit's
huddled
fucked.
in the bathroom with our 2 dogs going, well, I guess we die now. Twice already.
No,
this year.
you'll be okay. It's just a
I-
mild
so
tornado.
When I was a kid, we had a tornado go over my parents' house, yank a bunch of shingles off the roof, and drain all the water out of our toilets, but it didn't damage the house otherwise.
It stole
like,
all the
just
water, but left the house okay.
Craziest thing on the planet.
Stole all the water.
Those motherfucking tornadoes.
God
See,
damn it.
see,
They're
Thirsty
terrifying. I don't
motherfucker.
know if you've ever seen a tornado in person.
no.
They're
No.
terrifying.
Living in the UK, my entire experience of tornadoes is watching the old film Twister.
It's
Oh my
accurate,
God.
though. It
That's
really
my
is. I
only
wish I was
experience of a
joking.
tornado. I was
It
like,
is.
that's fucking wild. They
Yeah,
used
I
Coke
wish I was
cans to
joking.
try. Oh, sorry, Pepsi cans to look inside the eye of a tornado, and they tied themselves to a water pipe. That's
sounds
cool. And then some cows
I
went
have
flying.
got family members that when we have tornadoes will sit out on the porch drinking their sweet tea going, well, goddammit, there goes another one. I mean, it just is what it is.
Yeah, they don't
I'm
happen
guilty
in
of
the
doing
UK.
that.
They're like
guilty of
maybe
doing
once
that.
a century. It is.
I actually
just-
drove into one that was happening at
Oh, my
11
Lord.
But
p.m.
did
in
you miss it,
downtown
Desi, or
Nashville.
something? Were you like, oh fuck, I didn't realize there's a tornado?
Well, you can't
Yeah,
actually see
shit.
them in the dark.
Yeah, you can't at all.
But
makes
I also
sense.
had the radio on, right? And there were weather reports. The problem is that my partner was working in downtown Nashville, and it was like, can I get there fast enough to like get my car in the garage?
I've got to
and
get
then
my.
take
I can't even
shelter-
remember what I ordered, but it's here.
And then take
so-
shelter in the basement
Oh
because
shit, really?
the
What
restaurant.
did I
was
order,
fast.
guys? What did I order?
I think you ordered a burger.
That's my problem is we
A
don't have a
burger.
basement in this house that
Amazing.
we bought last
I'll be back in a
couple
minute.
Years ago.
Oh no.
We just settle in the bathtub like, well, we're gonna die.
I mean, that's the best you got. That's the best you got. You know, if you got a bathtub it up, you got a bathtub it
yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Hey, at least we won't have floods and hurricanes. All right, God damn it, we just have tornadoes.
I say I'm in Jersey, but I got family down in Florida, and so they get all the hurricanes and shit.
Yeah, they get a little bit of everything. They get the edge. If they're in North
Yeah.
Florida, they get the edge of the tornadoes and they get the hurricane.
Yeah, they're
It's
sort of
just
fuck with all
destination
that
fuck,
sort of
yeah.
sort of stuff. But then
It's like, hey,
whenever
do you
we
want
give
to
them
live
shit for
in
the
like
hurricanes?
the? Do you want to live in the West and have wildfires? Do you want to live in the Southeast and have and have tornadoes? Do you want to live in the Northeast and have hurricanes, or do you want to live in the Florida part of the region because that's its own thing and have hurricanes?
Well, they give us shit because they're like, I'll take the hurricanes. You can keep the snow and the ice and everything. Because they're like, to them, that's even worse to deal with. And so, I guess
I'll
each
take the
their own.
weather. Can you guys just take the Nashville bachelorettes, please?
God damn it, amen.
Y'all can have them. We're done.
Oh
I'd
man.
love to hear another person use the word y'all. That just sounds like home.
No, we're fucking real. If I have to hear "Wah!" one more fucking time, I swear to God, I'm tired of them. I'm so tired of them.
We and earthquakes. Yes, thank you, Ry Rock. Yeah. There's earthquakes out west as well. Yeah, I didn't think about that part, but yeah, in the south, in Alabama, we just have tornadoes. That's pretty much it. And yes, I'm saying tornadoes on purpose. I know it's tornadoes. I know. I hear my wife screaming from 2 rooms
Tornado.
over, mad at me about saying tornadoes.
Do you need to check with her? Is she cool?
No, she's screaming
Okay.
at me for using a southern accent. That's what she's mad about.
How dare she?
She's not from the south.
How you doing this, Gribble?
alright? She doesn't get it.
Ah!
Scribble! There's a burger! Hallelujah!
I'm sorry, did you not get enough for the class? It's on, yeah, you can't hear me. I'm still trying to get liquid out of my mouse pad. It's so done. My mouse
Yeah,
pad,
you might need to retire that.
I got one of the desk mouse pads, so it's like 2
Oh, so you've got a
3 feet
mat.
big. Yeah, I've got like a
Yeah.
mat under my keyboard and my mouse. And
If I
I
may make a
spilt a shot on the
recommendation-
left side. I spilt the shot on the left side. My wife spilt the whole bottle on the right side.
Go get yourself a bath towel and put it over your mat and put all your other
I've
stuff.
got paper towels
That's all.
right now that I'm just rubbing up and down the side of it right now.
You need a whole ass towel.
I know.
You hear that? A whole ass towel, not just a regular towel.
An ass hyphen towel.
Joke's on you. I
Yes.
completely understand the terminology she's using because I'm from the same part of the country.
I have a burger.
Scrybe, did you not get enough for the class? I'm sorry, where's my burger?
What, your burger?
Yo, can
You
I-
don't-
Yeah,
Can I
where's
have
my
some
burger?
fries?
Come on.
Wait, you know you can share some fries?
I've got loads of fries. Do you want some fries, Wolf? I got some fries, but yeah.
Sorry, where's the burger from?
I have no fucking clue.
Big mouth?
Yeah, Big Mouth.
Well, that seems appropriate.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Fuck. There's some
Gotta
there's some
ask.
orange
So-
shit on
so
my
how,
fries.
How well traveled are you, Scrybe? I gotta ask.
I'm so well traveled. I've gone from here to
Are you?
like downstairs, and I went to the front door.
That's a
I
lot of
just-
travel,
I-
man.
Yeah.
I know. I love the UK so much. I've been there so many times, and it's always a good time. But I
That's
doubt you've been
good.
to Alabama or the Southeast. I assume you haven't.
No.
He's trying
Yeah.
to plan a time to
I've-
come to the States, but he has not
I've
been over here
I've
yet.
never yet made to Dana with the $2. I paid for the burger, and I said, "Hungry? You want some burger tonight? I'll give you some burger." I want to make it out to the States.
Report that that I do not like tons of things. I'm a picky eater. I don't like lettuce and tomato and things like that on burgers. I'm sorry.
Sorry, did you say you only eat lettuce and tomato on burgers, or you don't?
I don't like lettuce and tomato.
There's no lettuce, no tomato on this. It's just beef patty and some cheese and some chili sauce.
Well, that's goddamn fantastic.
There you go. It's actually really good. I'm very impressed.
You just described the perfect burger, basically.
I don't know. I'll have all sorts of shit in my burgers. Give me some like fucking bacon.
Oh
give me
yeah.
some,
I love some spicy chorizo on my burger. That's the king.
I'm all about like some onions. Give me some fucking like caramelized onions on there.
Yeah, no onions for me.
All about that life.
So I made the mistake
chorizo,
of
fuck
doing...
yeah. I had pastrami on a burger a little while ago.
Ooh, I never had that, but I would be down to try pastrami on a burger.
Oh yeah. And then of course the classic, you get the breakfast burger with the egg over easy, so you get the fucking sauce going in.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's where it's at.
I'm trying to even remember. I started to think about something to say, and I've completely forgotten it now. Oh god. It's hitting.
Burgers. It's hitting you like a fucking ton of bricks. Was it the pastrami burger?
It could have been the pastrami.
It was before the pastrami burger.
Desi, welcome back.
It'll come back to me.
Mayo and cheese. I could do I mostly do like mayo if it's mixed with something else. So like I'll do mayo mixed with hot sauce, or just like regular hot sauce.
I'm not a mayo person. I'm not a mayo person.
No?
Nah.
Yeah.
Not everyone is.
No, I don't mind mayo, but it's not my number one.
I'm going to admit something shameful as a Southern woman.
Oh no.
Oh no.
In the last year, I have come to appreciate fries dipped in mayo.
Ooh.
Is it because Southern women normally like hot sauce?
Nah.
Ketchup.
Ketchup.
I do ketchup on everything. I will say hot sauce reminded me. That's what I was trying to bring up. So earlier this year,
I used
in
sriracha
January,
like ketchup. But go on.
I hit 500 subs for the first time, and so I did a hot sauce grand arena, and I did every time someone like donated or like 5 subscribers on YouTube, I did a hot sauce chicken nugget.
Hell yeah!
I ate 44 hot sauce covered chicken nuggets in about
sounds like a great night.
3.5 hour stream.
Yeah, so that sounds like a really good night.
Oh, and I went somewhere that had local made hot sauces. I am a hot like spice bitch. There's just I can't do it. I had never had, so when I was growing up, the spiciest thing in my life was lemon pepper seasoning on chicken.
Oh mate, you got fucked. You got fucked, dude.
As an adult, I went to college and I was like, ooh, I put red pepper flakes on my pizza. That was the spiciest I got. And then I went straight into this like hot sauce on chicken nuggets grand arena. Every time I lost a unit in my grand arena, dropped a banner, I had hot sauce and a chicken nugget. I was fucking dead. I mean, my bowels were demolished by the end of this grand arena stream. It was the worst thing on the planet. But I have a buddy of mine that lives in, I want to say it's Michigan, in my guild, that was like, I grow my own peppers, I make my own hot sauce, let me send you some. And he sent you some? Get here in time. So I had to go buy local hot sauces last minute. But I've got some of his hot sauce ready for next time. And my brother, my twin brother, tried some.
What kind of pepper?
And he said that he nearly threw up, it was so spicy. And so if I had done his hot sauce, if I had done this guy, my friend's hot sauce, I would have been sitting there doing 40 I bought 50 nuggets. I used 40 of them. I think it was like 36 was the exact number. And what kind of pepper? It's a mix of a ton of different peppers. He grows a ton, and he make it. His name is Pepper Papa. That's his hot sauce name. I've actually got one of his stickers that he sent me with his hot sauce, and like if I had managed to do his hot sauce, I would have died. Like I would have been sitting there eating hot sauce and chicken nugget, McDonald's chicken nuggets, which by the way, I took like 2 months off of eating McDonald's after this because it was so bad.
Because you had PTSD.
Because I had PTSD because I had
Yes,
one of the hot
shit,
sauces I
man.
had. So like I've talked about from being, from the South, I had moonshine hot sauce. That was one of the hot sauces.
Ooh.
I had ghost pepper and moonshine,
That
all these
sounds
other
good.
hot sauces. It wasn't. It was not good.
Moonshine and
vile.
It depends on your spice. It depends on your tolerance level. Like I was saying,
Well, my
sriracha
tolerance
is
is
basically
0.
like ketchup. Yeah, I basically
Yeah,
sriracha like
so,
ketchup. Like it's
I
that's.
remember
that,
trying
to me, is,
sriracha
like,
for the first
mild.
time.
Wolfie
threw
can
up. I threw up
Wolfie
the
can
first time I
handle
had
the shit.
sriracha.
I've
can't-
got a
I
pretty
can't do it.
decent
I can
hot sauce
I can handle
tolerance.
it, but, oh God,
I
don't
wouldn't say
want
I'm
to.
super good, but I've got a decent one. Wolfie obviously has a really good spice tolerance. So
Well, I mostly go for like sriracha like level sort of thing. I mostly go for like habanero level spice like sauces and that sort of
Sure,
stuff. That one's like
yeah.
a good level of like.
yeah.
That to me, like a habanero pepper is got like it's got the kick, it's got a lot of spice to it, it's got a lot of flavor, but it's not like way fucking overpowering. Like
I
the ghost
like
pepper
some
is.
I like some
Like, that one
excitement
is
in my
just not
hot food.
enjoyable.
That's all I'm gonna
Okay,
say.
what do you eat with your hot food, Scrybe? Go ahead.
What do I eat with my hot food?
What kind of peppers?
I'm not sure.
What kind
I'm
of
not,
spice?
not. I'm not sure if it might be a cultural thing. It might be a
Okay.
cultural thing because
Go
so
ahead.
like in the UK, if you're having spicy food, you have an Indian, right? Is that the same
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
states?
that makes-
So you go for
No,
so I
but I completely understand what you mean. I'm well
Okay,
traveled enough
so-
where I understand what you mean.
Indian food is what people have in the UK if they want something spicy. I eat something what's known as a phal. Have you heard of a phal before? It's PHAL. It's pretty spicy when it comes to Indian dishes.
Unfamiliar.
You never heard of a phal before? Hot
Phal?
sauce
No.
stream change? No, yeah. So I mean, I don't like.
Heard of it, but I've not had it.
I'm
It's like
I'm
one of the
not
hottest forms of curry, right? Like a super hot curry.
in the UK. That's pretty much it. That's the limit.
According
Like
to the Google machine.
yeah. A phal is pretty much up there.
Okay,
For me, like that's what I have. But the thing is, what I've found in my experience is that you could, in the UK in particular, you could go to one place and order a phal, and you can go to another place and order a phal, and the level of spice can be wildly different.
Oh, 100%.
Like
I've
it's
never
like one
seen
place
that.
is okay, and it would be like a madras or a korma level of spice, and another place it would literally just like fucking blow your brains out. That's fucking insanely hot, right? So it's hard to, it's really hard to quantify like what's my spice tolerance, like what do I like? I like something that's pretty spicy. I like spicy food because I think there's a part of my brain that enjoys the burn and likes the pain. It's like that's enjoyable to a certain degree. I like to taste the food, but I also like it to be pretty spicy. So hey,
Hi.
Hi Desi, what's up, honey?
Hi. Okay, so I want to show something to my feller son brother.
Hell yeah.
Oh Lord.
I get the hot ones.
Lord
box
have
every
mercy.
month
What we got?
because I have a problem with hot sauce. So I think
no.
you're going to appreciate this.
As a hot sauce bitch, I don't know if I'll appreciate it.
No, you will.
I don't recognize it. I mean, I see collards. Obviously, I recognize collards, but I don't.
What
says
was
ghost
that,
on
I
it.
recognize
Desi?
hot sauce.
It is collards and ghost peppers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Collard
So
greens
collard
and ghost
greens, for
peppers.
those that aren't familiar, are a traditional southern dish, typically like deep south dish, where it's very very well.
Hey
seasoned,
Jay, how you
salted,
doing,
and
brother?
peppered
Thank you so much for
collard
the
green.
$5.
So for y'all who are interested in peppers and ingredients, it is collard greens, ghost peppers, olive oil, onion, vinegar, garlic, brown sugar, salt. That is it.
So,
That
so
sounds right to me.
what
This should be
what's
sold.
collards greens though? What's that?
I don't know how to
Oh.
describe it.
Greens.
It's like a it's a
And they're
vegetable
collard.
that gets cut up and sliced.
Are you familiar with
It's
kale?
like leafy shit.
Kale. I know what kale
yes,
is.
yes,
yeah.
kale's a good comparison.
Kale is a good comparison, except collards actually have flavor. When we're in the south, we usually prepare them with a little bit of boiling, and we put a fatty piece of ham in the pot, and then we season our food because we fucking season our food down here. So
We either
if-
salt it or deep fry it or both.
Exactly. So you
Yeah.
know, lots of salt, lots of pepper, lots of spices, and so it's a little right. Like there's a bitter tang to it, but then there's so
I love
much
bitter, though.
meaty, savory just goodness that it all balances out, and it just looks like the most nasty bowl of wilted green leaves that you have ever seen in your life.
So it's a kind of it's an actual salad,
fucking
right?
vomit. But it is.
It looked like
It's like a deep fried seasoned salad almost. It's not really deep fried, but it's like it looks like melted and like almost like wilted green. I have them on New Year's, so I don't like them. I don't like them year round. But we have them on New Year's.
All right. Okay.
Like kale. Yeah, it's like that.
God, I remember. So when I think I already said when I was in Scotland, my wife and I went to a restaurant, so I know what black pudding is.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
I know what black pudding is. And
Absolutely.
we're in a restaurant, and my wife orders some black pudding, and I'm like, do you know what that is? And she's like, well, no, don't tell me. And I'm like,
oh no,
okay,
she just want to know. She doesn't want to know what it is.
She eats her food, and I'm like, can I tell you what it is now? Okay, haggis. Sorry, it was haggis, not black pudding. She just opened my door to tell me that.
Okay. Well, those are. I mean, they're similar but very different at the same time.
It's
like, I'm not saying one is worse than the other, but I would say that haggis is actually worse.
Black pudding's definitely worse than haggis. Yeah, black pudding's definitely worse than haggis.
I mean, well, is it though? I mean, one is awful and one is blood.
I guess I'm not going to say it because she's apparently listening to the stream, so I won't say what it is. But
neither of those can be legally sold over here in the States.
Yeah. At least people wouldn't eat them if you
traditional
managed
form.
to. Yeah.
I mean, it's awful. Haggis is awful. It's just
all I could find to eat at the restaurant was tomato soup. That's all I could eat. And
Oh,
she's over
mate.
here eating haggis, and I'm like,
And they didn't even give you a grilled cheese to go with it. Oh my god.
Can I
I had
just
a
say
ham
that
sandwich. I think I had a ham sandwich with tomato soup.
from a nutrient perspective, that fucking black pudding or blood sausage is like one of the most nutrient dense things that you can actually eat. It's really good for you. It's just fucking disgusting. Like that's all it is. It's just
I live
gross.
in Alabama.
Yeah, it's
we're the
very good for you.
48th or 49th most obese state. We don't care if it's good for you. It's deep fried and covered in salt, or it's nothing.
I want sugar and salt and nothing else, baby. Come on.
Goddamn, give me my Mountain Dew and give me my Kentucky Fried Chicken and let me move on.
Mountain fucking Dew, let's go.
Mountain fucking Dew. Yeah, no. Black
that,
pudding
I'm
is
drinking
actually
alcohol
very,
and
very
sparkling
nutrient
water.
dense. It's very good for you.
Did you know
But it's just
that
disgusting.
Mountain Dew was originally formulated to go with moonshine?
I did know that. I actually did.
Well, I know you do.
Oh, that's fair.
I did not. No.
Facts. Look at
Yeah.
And Pepsi, if I remember correctly, was founded in Georgia, one state over.
Well, I'm drinking some Pepsi Max right now.
Crazy
Does
on
that count?
Am I crazy
We're
on
not
that?
going to
Coke was
judge
found-
Georgia
I think Coke was
too
Georgia.
hard, okay? Plenty of good things come out of.
I
Yeah, no,
only judge
Coke's
Georgia's.
Georgia.
I only judge Georgia's football teams.
I'm
After
pretty sure
that, it's
Coca-Cola
like-
is Georgia.
No,
not
no, no.
Pepsi.
Coke's
I
Georgia.
think you're.
I
I'm thinking
wouldn't-
of
I
Coca-Cola.
wouldn't fucking
I'm so
know.
sorry. I'm thinking of Coca-Cola. You're right, Wolf. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
Where's
Coke's
Pepsi
where it's
go?
at. Fuck Pepsi.
I don't even know.
I'll drink Mountain Dew and I'll drink Coke.
I think
Pepsi. Sorry.
Ranger went to the next state. I'm
North
not sure where he
Carolina.
went.
Forcibly buying
Ranger's
burgers
actually
right
on his
now.
way to my house to kick my ass. That's actually what's going on.
Wow, these
I mean,
these
I'm
fries are
serious.
fucking
When
great.
Ranger said where he's from, Ranger is less than 2 hours from my house. Like
He's literally zeroing in on your location right now.
exactly.
I just want to say, I am checking the gentleman's location to make sure he does not die, and he is fine.
Nice.
That's great.
Also,
Nobody
according
does
to
that
Google,
for me,
So,
does he?
Scrybe, what was the restaurant that you ordered from? Where did you end up? Where was still open?
Who the fuck knows, dude? It's
I
called
mean, is there
Big
not a name on
Mouth.
the packaging or something?
It's called Big Mouth.
I mean, that sounds like it's called Big Mouth then. I mean,
It must be,
sounds right to me.
and it feels like they've put some
be a
sort
real
of
place.
like sweet paprika on their chips, and it's actually very delicious.
Ooh. Ooh.
Sorry, they're
I keep
fries.
actually- I don't know how many times I brought up me going to the UK now, but the first day we were there, we went to Subway because we were curious. We were like, "What's?"
You went to
what's
Subway in the
similar, what's
UK.
different?
Was it a massive
Yes.
disappointment?
So we stayed in the Tower Bridge Hotel in London for the first day. We were
I know
there.
where that
We're
is,
in
okay,
London. We're in the Tower Bridge. We go to Subway, and it like everything is like like add ketchup and tater tots and chips to your sandwich. And it's
Okay.
like, what the fuck is this? Like, instead of adding like bacon to my sandwich, it's like, do you want to add chips and ketchup to your sandwich? It's like, what the fuck
Is
going
it just
on?
completely different to the States
It's
then?
so different, man. It's so
Wow, that's wild, dude.
so I've been to a lot of places. So I've been to all 50 states. I've been to the United Kingdom. I've been to Italy. I've been to Germany. I've been to Austria, New Zealand, Canada. Like,
You've been
I've
all over.
all over the place.
Shit, I'm jealous.
And
Fuck.
when I go to the UK, because I am a spice bitch and because I am so picky, it is the only place I can comfortably easily eat
It's
food.
a fucking
Because
Subway.
It is the most bland shit on the planet.
Go to a Greg's or something. Jesus.
I remember we went to what is it, Pret's? That's like
Pret a
the,
Manger, yeah.
convenience store.
Yeah, Pret.
Whereas like we're going
it's
in there to
not-
grab like breakfast on the way to like the train. Like, this is like,
Pret
goddamn-
is like a snooty place to go for
Oh,
a sandwich. It's like if you want to pay 2.5 times the price for a regular sandwich and get disappointed, you go to Pret a Manger. All right, that's what Pret is. It's a fucking rip-off, dude. Like, don't go to
I
Pret
will
for a
say,
sandwich.
The tube was incredible.
And now you
Because
know.
the
You
In
US,
London, yeah,
we
the
have
tube.
to drive everywhere. We have to drive everywhere here. Going and being able to
Okay.
take the tube was incredible. That was
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
My southern friend.
Oh,
My southern friend.
man, it's
I would
rough.
love to
We,
extend an offer to you.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. So
I would like to extend to
some
you an
point-
invitation to the pants party.
I would love to extend to you an invitation to Nash Vegas. If
I've
you
been to
would
Nashville
love-
a handful of times.
Well, if you're ever up here, please message me first because I am a food geek. I love
God.
this shit. I love this shit. It would bring me so much joy to take you around to all the places that I love and expose you to things. I mean, you've been all over fucking everywhere.
It would
But
just make you sad.
I feel
Because
like
when
you're
I went to
being-
New Zealand,
you're being
my first day
propositioned.
there, my brother is eating like wild like elk from New Zealand, and I'm eating a burger. Like I am
A wild
so
elk burger.
goddamn picky
Yeah.
when it comes to food. It
I
is sad.
promise you,
That's
there is a
exactly right,
place
contingent.
that I can take you to
The pants party.
that is going to make
It's a
you
party in my
love
pants and
things
you're invited.
that you have always hated. Bitch, this motherfucking restaurant made me like beets. Okay,
Ooh,
beets.
that's a high bar.
Goddamn disgusting
Those
thing
are
on my
fighting
face.
words.
Beets everything they stand for. I will eat at this restaurant every fucking time.
Sorry,
what's wrong with beets?
just ignore me.
Everything is wrong with beets.
I was on a work trip once, and my boss dared me or bet me to eat a salad. So I
Oh
can't
my
get
god,
lettuce
he
down.
bet you to eat a salad?
I
That
can't get lettuce
motherfucker!
down.
You're
I
just like-
wish. I wish I was joking. If I try to get lettuce down, I will
Scrybe is
vomit.
like, oh, the
It will come
stereotypes
right
are
back up.
true. It's all
I know.
true.
It is true though. I try.
Americans
to get the
can't eat
down.
lettuce.
I can't. And he said, I'll give you $150 if you can eat this salad. And I had to turn it down because I knew if I tried to eat it, I would vomit.
Bitch,
It
for
is bad.
$150, I would eat my own turd. Like, come on. Fucking just man up.
Oh my god.
Because we were at a
Ranger-
really nice restaurant, and I didn't want to throw up everywhere in this really nice restaurant.
It was really fancy.
Well, you want
It
to know
was.
what?
Their cheapest steak was like $45. And I was like,
I
God
will
damn
not
it.
be
Okay, so you know
ashamed
what you gotta
if
do?
you
Just send the salad back to the kitchen. Just be like, sorry, this isn't done enough. You gotta cook this a little bit longer. Just get them to
Salad?
saute the salad greens. so, you,
God damn it.
so you got like a deep
Oh my
fried
god.
salad.
I don't know how 4 hours later, we are still going. I'm not even sure how this has happened.
Are
Well,
we
this
caught
is
up
what
on
happens
shots?
when we have an off week.
Are we caught up on shots? I've
No,
lost
we're not even
track.
close, mate. We've got 12 in the bank,
Shit.
dude. We got
Well, I'll
should we
take-
all do a
I'll take
round?
3 for you
I
right now.
can do. I got another one poured already.
All right, all right, all right. Wolfie's
I
not gonna
promise you
do
this drink is
Wolfie,
free.
do a fucking
So,
dab or some
we're
shit,
not-
bro.
We're knocking them off.
Yes, sir.
This glass is not transparent, but you're just gonna have to trust me that there's alcohol in it.
Trust,
I
fam.
believe you, love.
My shot is actually behind Desi's face, so you're just gonna have to trust as well.
No, It's not when you lift it high enough.
All right, salute.
I'm not gonna fucking drink it like this. What am I? Something fucking. All right, yeah, good.
My headset almost just fell completely off the back of my head.
But I've got a Luxardo cherry.
Sometimes you.
that I gotta get at.
Sometimes you
If
just
you've
don't
never
want to
had a
swallow.
Luxardo cherry,
Scrybe Lord Vader said you didn't finish yours. I'm sorry. Is that true? Those are allegations.
Lord Vader said what? Sorry.
He said you didn't finish your shot.
bitch has what?
Bitches who? He said I didn't finish my shot.
Lord Vader on Twitch said Scrybe didn't even finish his.
I mean,
It's okay. We're gonna finish him off on our own.
there's a dribble in there. Does that matter? There's a dribble.
That looks empty to me. I don't know what he's smoking. That looks empty to me.
Fucking Lord Vader. If that fuck.
What I think is happening here is that Lord Vader just secretly wants to see you stick your tongue in.
Does that fucking matter? Jesus Christ, Lord Vader.
I don't think.
Jesus, Lord Vader.
Who's
Fucking.
excited? Who is excited for the era of Lord Vader? God damn it! It's about fucking time.
Dude.
Oh, I'm so ready.
Super fucking here for it.
Oh, I'm so ready for him to just be the most.
I'm getting fucking like grilled on the amount of shots that I take from my glass.
Throw your shot glass, bitch.
None of us get even a
statement.
quarter of the criticism Scrybe gets on how much we drink in my shots. I have a background that's been replaced, and you're questioning Scrybe on shots. Mine could be water.
Exactly. Nobody
fair.
even knows. Nobody even knows the trouble that we've seen.
I wish it was water, then my mouse pad wouldn't be covered in alcohol. But
Did Ranger die?
I think Ranger did die.
okay?
I think he's just gone to bed.
Okay.
No. He has not gone to bed.
Oh, shit.
He is.
Wolf, what's the flag in the background there? I gotta
He
ask.
is very much still waiting
It's
for
the
his
Greek
food.
flag.
It is the Greek flag. I thought it might have been.
It's because he's from Venice.
I see.
Yes, naturally.
I'll
It's 'cause
dox
I'm
myself
from
a little
Finland.
here. So I have one of the most common last names on the planet.
Smith.
So done. Got
Nailed
First
it.
Guess.
Nailed it.
So it's like I don't know my heritage. It's Smith. Good luck.
I
There we go.
am a god
Somewhere.
amongst mere mortals.
Well, you know,
Are
at
you?
some point back in the time, back in the yesteryears, somebody in your family was likely a blacksmith.
Was probably a blacksmith. Yeah,
It's
a
a
that's
decent
how
one, or my
surname
bloodline would've
started.
Been dead.
That's all you can really say with like any sort of certainty.
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah,
What I can
Jason
say
Smith is
with
American.
a
Yep, basically.
with a large degree of certainty is that nobody here will guess my surname. So
Yeah, there's no way I could guess your surname.
not
I
even
don't know Welsh
not even a
surnames, I'm
rat's
sorry.
chance in hell.
Forgive me.
No, your surname is Twaffwapple. Your Scrybe game is
Fuck!
Twaffwapple.
I was wrong. Damn it, Desi nailed it in one. I am
I
Twat
know your
Waffle.
first name,
Yeah.
but
Is it
Not,
Scrybe Afra sucks? Is that the?
Yeah, that is actually it. That like Afra is great. She's Desi.
sorry, I just
Why
like
are
to
you
hate on
gifting
her.
a
I just
sub over to Piranelli? Well, I mean, love
I
you.
love her.
Okay, I
Did you
love you
even
too.
need to ask?
Yeah,
My,
I am
I brought my
European.
wife way
How
too
did
many
you know,
times to
Jay?
stream.
Because
She's
you're-
texted me and said, "I'm making dinner. I'm not waiting any longer."
Oh shit! Have we gotten you in trouble? Are you in the doghouse
No.
because of
Do
us?
you have wife
No.
aggro, honey bunny?
no.
Okay,
She's
that's
having a good
okay.
time.
As
We've got-
a woman, I would love to ask you to do a thing. Take
Oh,
your
shit.
headset off, go check in with your lady, and
Do
be
it
like,
quick.
"Hey, I'm gonna give
this-
it. I'm having a good time with the girls and boys. Are you good?"
This
And
is smart.
depending upon what
good.
she says,
She's
you
good.
either need to go or you can stay. But check in now.
Do it, dude.
First,
You
she's
you will
popped-
get
she
so
popped
much
in here a few
brownie
minutes
points.
ago.
You've got no idea.
Yeah.
Whereas
She popped in
I
here a few minutes ago. That's how the liquor got spilt on my mouse pad. She
Wait,
popped in
does
here
he
to get a
still
shot.
get-
I
does he
I
still
went
get
to
brownie
pick up
points
my
if he can hear the stream
Go
and
check
knows that
in on
Desi's
your
telling him to
lady.
do it.
I went to
Yeah, but I
pick
said
up
she
my
has the stream
burger
open,
earlier.
so-
You,
So
you know,
does he still get brownie points then if she knows that he's only doing it because you told him to?
I know she doesn't know. She doesn't know.
Go out of your seat and go do the goddamn thing.
I'll be right.
Why
I'll
are
be
you
right.
still here?
Mrs. Scribble, she woke up when I picked up the burger delivery earlier. You know, like 20 minutes ago, I picked up my burger order. Woke up Mrs. Scribble somehow, even though I opened the door. I went out and I picked up that burger order, and she came up and she said, "Did you order food?" I was like, "Yeah, I ordered food." And she was like, "Did you throw up?" I was like, "Yeah, I threw up. I threw up." And she was like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "I'm okay." And she was like, "Okay, good night." I was like, "I love you." Sometimes if you have too many shots, you throw up, but you also order burgers, and the burgers makes life so much better. So much better.
And
Thank you, Tadana, with the $5.
Yon, I'm gonna fuck that up. Gizzlebeck over there. Gizzlebeck, I don't know if I can pronounce that. Says love from Denmark. Cheers, skull. I'm also half Danish, motherfucker. Get that shit in here.
No fucking way. We got somebody from the Dinamarca. We've got some Scandinavian motherfuckers in the business tonight.
All right, I checked with my wife, Scrybe. You weren't here last time that I grabbed my dog, so this is my dog.
Last time? There was a last time when we had doggos on the stream and I had no idea?
Yeah, I had my Welsh Corgi Stella on
I
the
love him. He's a good doggo. Oh, what's his name?
So her name is Stella.
Oh, her name. Sorry, I apologize.
Her name is Stella, and she has a little brother named Orion, which is the same name as my brother's Galaxy of Heroes gaming name. But yeah, she's precious. I had to get my wife to pick her up because I went to bend down to pick her up, and I almost fell over, but my wife picked her up.
You slipped a disc. Okay. Yeah. She's a sweetheart. Look at her. She's beautiful. Oh yeah. She's
Do you have any snacks to give her? Like that's kind of a thing here.
Snacks for pets is a thing.
I don't have any snacks at my desk.
Mate.
She's heavy though.
Mate.
Please don't let her lick your rum soap mat.
See, look, I always have snacks for the pets at the desk. It costs me pain and suffering.
I need to. We have. So she's 38 pounds right now. She's a 38-pound corgi. She's a year and a half old, and I went to Washington D.C. with her last year. I carried her in a backpack on my back on the subway.
And you lost 20 pounds.
Dude, I had bruises on my shoulder carrying this dog because she wanted to look at everybody the whole time.
Oh, she's a sweetheart.
Oh, who's over there? Who's over there? Who's over there?
She is just a cutie patootie. That's all it is.
She's the best.
Yeah.
She's the best.
God, yeah.
She was super sick when we
pets
got
make
her,
life
but
so
she's
much
better
better.
now.
She
had parvo. For those that don't know what parvo is, it's like.
Oh my God, she had parvo when she lived.
She was hospitalized for 5 days. We owed.
What's parvo? Sorry, I've not heard of parvo before. What is it?
It's parvo virus. It is a disease that primarily affects puppies that spread through the feces of wild animals.
Oh God, fuck, that's horrible.
And it is extremely deadly. But she made it through, and it was fantastic. And she's okay now. She had to wear a cone and had IV fluids the whole time. And we did. She's not adopted. We did get her from a breeder, which in the U.S. maybe you understand what that means, but that's fine. And the breeder did pay the hospital bills, to be clear. But we owed $5,500 to the veterinarian who took care of her.
Okay, yeah, that's expensive.
It was so much work to keep her alive.
Yeah,
but she is okay. So the breeder, when I still talk to her because she still checks in on us, calls her the golden puppy.
That's sweet. That's sweet, man.
Yes, she's such a nice lady. She is.
I've never heard of parvo before.
Let me tell you something about parvo.
It's terrible. Yeah, please do.
I'm sure it's awful.
With my first spouse, we had a brilliant dog. She was wonderful. But she contracted parvo when she was a puppy. She did survive by the skin of her damn teeth, but she was not the same afterwards. We loved to call her the dog of tiny brain. You know, she was so sweet. She was so kind. You know, very well crate trained. She understood when she did bad things, but there were things in the world that just did not sit well with this dog. One of her favorite things was when I would take her out to the yard and I would get a bottle of bubbles. You know, if you know, you know. We're not blowing a person. We are blowing soap out of a wand. And she was just like, holy fuck yes, I am going to murder these bubbles. So I want you to imagine a whippet, which is a very lean.
I know
racing
whippets.
dog.
My mama's got 2. They're beautiful dogs.
So imagine that crossbred with a pit bull.
That's a
But
weird cross.
So she's got the pointy ears, right,
Yeah.
of the whippet, and she's got the chest and the muzzle. Oh, no, she's got the chest of the pit bull and like the lower body of the whippet, but she's got the long snout like the whippet too. But then like the weird eyebrows are kind of like a pit bull.
That's such a strange crossbreed.
Like the Egyptian god Onibus. That is the best way
Yeah.
I
Oh
could
yeah. Yeah. No, I see what you mean.
Yeah, no, she was regal. She was wonderful, but she was food. So I would take her out to the yard, right? And I would just, take the bubble wand and do the blowy thing, and she would just be so fucking overjoyed. But if a bubble happened to land on her tail, oh my god, that was the end of the world. She would scream like she had been bitten by a monster, run up to the door, howl until we opened it, at which point she could scamper back into her crate, which was the safe place. There was something neurologically messed up with her, and that, at the core, is what parvo does to a dog. It messes with their neurological makeup. Things don't fire off neuron-wise as they should. It fucks them up. They are still good doggos, and if they survive it, God fucking bless them. They will never be the same.
Yeah, Stella made it through, and she's fantastic. And this is her little brother Orion. My wife carried him in here.
Look at him as a good dog.
This is her half brother Orion, who doesn't like being on camera. He turns his head away.
I am so happy
He's
that
a
your
good
babies are still
doggo.
alive.
It's a
and that
very
they
good
made it
doggo.
through.
Yes, that's a good dog.
That is a survivor doggo.
That was rough. It was really tough. But
Yeah.
yes,
I bet it
they're
was, man.
fantastic, and they're adorable.
Jay, I've got 2 kitties. I've got Indy and I've got Smudge, and they're wonderful. They're the best kittens in the world. And then we've got Milo. Mr. Milo Man is a little yoke. Oh, I call him a little yoke.
Yeah.
He is a Yorkshire Terrier. He never grew. He's an old man trapped inside of a small dog's body.
I've got bad news.
Yeah.
I love cats,
Uh-huh.
but I'm allergic.
You're allergic to cats.
I'm allergic to cats.
Dude.
I am a crazy cat lady. I do not have any.
I love
anymore.
cats. They're adorable. My wife, when I first started dating her, had taken a cat from a family member. It was a 3-legged cat. So we called him our little tripod kitty.
Tripod
And he was
kitten.
adorable.
Oh,
But we
I love
gave him
cats.
back to his family. To be clear, we didn't give him up to a shelter or anything. But
Yeah.
her aunt had given her the cat, and she gave her back to her aunt. She gave him back to her aunt. But yes, unfortunately, he made me turn into fits of I'm dying.
It sucks,
But he
dude. It
was an
really
adorable
does suck.
He was an adorable little tripod kitty. He would go to play with you, and he would try to reach out with both arms, and one of them would just be a stub.
It would just
in
be
the
like,
air.
yep. Oh, bless
He could move so
him.
fast, though. He could move so
Sweet
fast.
mother of
There.
fucking Christ.
They are fucking, they are predators, dude.
Guy rants a little
Ranger's
bit
back.
because that was fucking
Ranger's back.
awful.
Ranger, I think you went to Afghanistan or something. Where did you go?
It felt like it. It felt like it. It felt like it. I just went to go get Mama Ranger a burger and make myself some food because
Where's the
drinking.
burger from?
I had a burger. It was
Wendy's.
amazing.
We got Wendy's. Mom wanted
Yeah.
Wendy's, and so I went and got her Wednesdays. Because whatever she wants, make Mama Ranger happy.
No, it's fair.
Well,
Yep.
apparently, it was she needed some cigarettes, so I got that immediately. Then I went to
Oh,
Wendy's.
I can't smoke. I can't do it.
They make her burgers. 40 minutes later, I figured out what the hell was going on here because apparently it's new training night at fucking Wendy's because the lady that was doing our order was going, okay, you need a... And then what else do you need, sir? And then what else?
What else is,
And I
is
sat there
not in the channel
forever.
today?
I mean, the fact that I had to pee was pissing me off. And then the fact that it took so long. So I'm just sitting there going, I just want food. This isn't rocket science. It's a touch screen. Why is it taking so long? So when I pulled up to the window, I'm just seeing the manager going, all right, and what you want to do is you want to do this and then hit this button. And I'm like,
Oh no.
Yeah, somehow this is better, though, right?
y'all fucking with me, right?
Somehow.
Y'all
At
fucking
least
with
there
me.
was
This
a
is better.
manager there guiding her through it. Christ.
So, as a ranger, I went to a Christmas party a few weeks, or
I'm gonna eat some food
like
now.
last year, and there wasn't any food there I would eat because I already talked about me being a crazy picky eater. My wife and I were like, we'll go get Wendy's. This was like 10 p.m. We go to Wendy's. We're the like second car in the drive-through. We wait like 8 minutes, and it's like, okay, whatever, sure, it's late. You know, we get up to the front of the line. We try to talk. Nobody responds. I waited 15 minutes sitting in the drive-thru with no one talking to me, and I finally called the restaurant. And I'm like, hey, we're in the drive-thru. Is there anyone here? And they were like, yeah, what do you mean? You're in the drive-thru? I'm like, yeah, there's like 8 cars behind me. Nobody's talking to us. And then all of a sudden someone gets on the thing. They're like, I'm sorry for your wait. It's like, we've been here for 20 minutes. No one's answered the
Oh my fucking god.
You can't make this shit up. I mean, I'm just sitting there
I've
for
been
like
there.
forever. I gotta pee. I'm sitting there with my legs shaking going, Jesus Christ, I already placed my order. Why are we still here? And on top of that, one person went through the drive-thru, not in a car, but just walked, ordered something very special, and was fighting with the people on the goddamn drive-thru about some specialized drink. And I'm just sitting there going,
Wait. Did they let that shit fly? They actually like took the walk up in the drive.
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm sitting there looking at this person like, would anybody miss you in game? You know, I'm just watching this happen. I'm just in there shaking, like, please God. And I've got the stream open the whole time listening to you guys. I'm just like, yes, I'm at the drive-thru. Yes, I'm getting the burger. Yes,
Listen to these fucks the whole time, Ranger. Jesus Christ, you're a brave man.
God.
You're a brave
Bold
man.
move, Ranger.
It's a bold
So
move.
the high school I went to, I've already talked about the gun safety and how small it was and everything. So we had a bunch of kids that when we turned 16 and started getting our driver's licenses, that jokingly drove lawnmowers to school, lawnmowers and tractors. And so one day they decided to go through the drive-thru in their lawnmowers and their tractors.
That's amazing. I would love to do that. That would be huge.
It's not fun. It's not fun.
It was so good.
Only works when you're related to the only police officer in the entire.
I mean, only in the South can you deal with this kind of horse shit. I'm just sitting there looking at the person like, what are you ordering that they have to take 20 minutes to make your specialized drink? No car. Look like you weigh 300 pounds. And you're holding up 9 cars because of this. And then they got through and I'm like, okay. Then the next car came up and I waited 10 minutes. I'm like, what is happening? And then when I drove up, this poor girl, she looked like a deer in the headlight. She just had no idea what was happening. And the manager's like, no, when this happens, you push this. I'm like, oh no. And then the guy told me, he's like, we just put your beefs on the grill. It's going to be about 10 minutes. I'm like, oh,
Beefs on the grill.
God. Like,
I don't even know what that
We've
means.
hijacked this into things that happen in the southeast United States.
No, seriously. Like, if that's your first job and you're just figuring your shit out, and like some motherfucker walked up to the drive-thru like a damn monster. And there's a
Oh
20-minute
no!
queue. Oh my
Fucking
God.
Tadano with an extra $10.
Oh shit! Is my shot poured? Hold on.
It's
It
about
is, it
damn
is, it
time,
is
Ranger.
Oh shit! I'm out of shots.
That's another
I'm not.
shot.
I'm going to start doing some dick insider.
Some
I went to
some
a liquor
real
store
good
for the-
dicks insider.
I went to a liquor store for the first time ever in my life on Wednesday to get some alcohol for this.
What you mean your
And I
first
had
time in your life, Jack?
I'm 26 years old. I'm
The
sorry.
fuck have you not lived?
I'm not. I'm
26
not
and you've
today.
never been
Not
to a
until
liquor
today.
store.
I've lived under a rock. You might as well call me Patrick Star.
Jesus.
And-
Christ, when I was 26, I'd lay pipe all over Europe. You need to start living.
When I was 17,
You ain't wrong.
it was a
And,
very good year.
I know that men can't.
From where
pronounce
this was
words.
at. I went
Oh,
looking for
I
the
pulled
crown.
half
I
a
was
shot.
like,
I'm
where's
sorry.
the crown? And they had to lead me around the liquor store because I couldn't find anything. Because,
Fucking-
again, this is an Alabama thing. They're not allowed to sell liquor in grocery stores here.
No,
Oh, we
It has
can't
to
do
be
that
in a separate
Kentucky
store.
either.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
different
yeah,
state to
yeah.
state.
Yeah.
Well,
I've
I
been to
mean,
Florida, and goddamn it, they'll sell liquor in a goddamn grocery store, but not in Alabama.
not in
Not
Alabama.
the same.
No, there's dicks inside her. Is all we're gonna say, and
I'm sorry,
we're gonna.
so we're doing a shot, right? Is that correct? I've got it ready.
There's one last shot before I fall unconscious. So
Diskin.
well, not with that attitude.
dicks in. Get it right, Desi. Come on, honey.
I love you.
It's
Here we go.
dicks balls
It's
deep
Is it just
inside
describe
it.
it,
All
Desi?
right.
That's just how you pronounce it.
3, 2, 1, let's go! Hey,
mu-
yo!
It's much
so
be a
it would-
European thing.
Yeah, it's a European thing. When you have the SK like that with that whatever there, you need to
You-
reverse
the
them
only
for the
European for
pronunciation.
chips, thank you very
It's-
much.
It's a Welsh thing. So
Ah, well,
You can buy alcohol 24/7. I've got bad news. I can't even buy alcohol on Sundays here.
Nope.
Liquor stores are closed on Sundays. You can't even
Why
buy
why
it
would you
anymore.
want to drink on a Sunday anyway? I mean, she's asking
To
for trouble.
celebrate the Lord.
Exactly.
what do you
To
mean,
celebrate
why would you
the
wanna drink on a
what?
Sunday? Do you not
The
have
Lord, our
wine or
Christ.
beer or something with your Sunday roast?
That's
Sunday
No,
roast is
actually,
a
I
great
don't.
arena stream.
I've
'Cause
got-
we got Kyber one asses to beat.
no.
That's right.
Jack, mate.
Sorry. Yes.
I've gone on like a 1-8 loss streak. Okay, so Kyber 2 bitches. That's where I'm rocking. But I tell you what, I'm gonna tear some shit.
season, it's gonna be 7-2.
I'm gonna be
It's gonna be 7
bending
wins, baby.
bitches over a barrel and going 9-0 in 3v3. Like people, they're not gonna know what hitting. Desi is gonna be like, "Oh my god, what the fuck
Omicron's
happened
refunded?
over
Oh,
here?" Because
Gonna be what?
those Afro
Exactly.
unstoppable.
it's just gonna be it's gonna be a bloodbath. I'm just gonna be fucking tearing people apart left and right. I'll be reclaiming my
Don't you
throne.
threaten me with a good time, sir.
Well, if Ranger wasn't here, I would. But so that's what I'm gonna say. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fucking wild, son.
Thank you to my wife for bringing me an
Alright,
actual shot
okay.
glass, though, because I was overdoing it.
I know
for
that's a bunch of
while.
horse shit because Mrs. Scribbles would never, ever. Yeah, okay. First she would kill me,
And then
Then
she would kill me.
Scribbles,
Yeah.
and then Desi and Herbert would get a drink and then make fun of the fact that we were both murdered in the backyard in a pool of just icky goo.
It would be
Get
like
out
The
of here.
Sims. They would just take out the ladders from the swimming pool and we would drown because
Pretty
we're
much.
stupid men. And we just don't make sense.
Hey, look, listen. In Boy Scouts, I learned how to make a life jacket out of a pair of blue jeans. God damn it! I ain't
God
going
damn
anywhere.
it.
I would want to acquire.
Scribble's yelling at Shadows again. We have to pretend he's going to win Cax.
Listen,
Witness-
you win GAC as long as you don't show
Dude.
your opponent's score. If you just
Dude.
cover it up, it's a win every time.
Dude, listen, there's only so many GAC matches I can lose in a row. That I can't keep on losing.
Wait,
I
so
climbed to
Scribble-
the highest skill rating I've ever been in like 1850. 3850. I was literally like top 300 and then I just fucking crashed and burned. Like I was the worst fucking the worst player ever.
I've got to ask, what was your first Relic character? Because you remember the day you started playing. I'm sure you remember your first Relic character. What was it? I got to ask.
Yeah, I can tell you. General Grievous.
Yes, same goddamn first Relic.
Well,
I
yeah.
remember when Relics came out and Grievous, his Relic was hell.
He was
I
first
was
for a lot of
all
people.
in, baby. All in.
I remember my first 3 Relic 7
Okay.
characters. General Grievous. Do you want to take a guess? Does anybody want to take a guess who the next 2 were?
I did
General
GMY
Skywalker and
I don't,
B2.
think anybody, I don't think anybody asked.
No and no.
I
Anybody
Yeah,
else?
I did Grievous first and then GMY next.
Oh, fair. Yeah, GMY is not a bad shout.
That's because you guys messed up. I did Bo-Katan.
Oh, witness coming out with a 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Not
Jesus.
1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 gifted subs coming out, my boy Witness. Thank you
hold
so
on.
much, sir.
Can we trust that? They are unreliable.
They're not super reliable.
They're not
Are we
reliable.
supposed
I
to
don't
do
know
a
if
shot
they-
for Twitch subs also? How does this work?
No, only
I
if
think
you
if I
get
do
high
any
subs.
more shots tonight, I might actually die.
Good.
Oh,
Anyone?
man.
I mean,
I had more in
I'll
the tank. Come on now.
I've probably got more in the tank, to be fair.
I can-
No,
okay,
so
just a
so
sec.
let's continue along this train of thought.
Yes. Sorry. Yes.
So so nobody's got it yet. Who are my second and third Relic 7s after General Grievous?
Was it Malik? Was
No.
there a Malik in there?
Nope.
What about the baby Jesus?
I think people. I'll give you a hint. People are forgetting the fleet meta at that time.
So not the
Han
baby
and Chewie. Han and Chewie.
Oh yes, Jack. Jack
Yep.
coming in. Yeah, it was literally it was Han and Chewie.
baby. God damn it.
Han and
I'm
Chewie both
insisting.
went to Relic 7. It
Yeah.
was General Grievous, then it was Han and Chewie straight away, and it paid off in dividends.
Dude, I remember when when Jedi Revan came out.
SRP.
Hold on,
I
hold
relicked
on.
up my. Or I didn't have relic, but I had gear 12 Night Sisters, and my DACA is still modded. to so I wanted to remember the old times.
Contingent
I
just
had
let
that.
us hit our monthly IVF goal with a 50
wow.
buck donation. Holy shit, contingent. You
Why were
fucking
you-
legend, capping us out on the 19th of the month. What a generous don. We're going to have to do something for my boy contingent right now.
Well, so I am out of like proper cocktails. So we're gonna do something in the tradition of nasty alcohol for nice things. Straight
The baby
fucking
Jesus.
vermouth.
Is that
That's what the
martini?
Dixon is. That's what the Dixon is for.
Is that martini?
It's martini and Rossi red vermouth.
You cannot drink straight vermouth.
Why?
All I've got
I'm
is
sorry, I can't
rum.
do
All I've got is rum
What
and
are
whiskey
you
at this
talking
point.
about, you
I'm
psychopath?
sorry, I can't do what?
Oh, motherfucker! I can see why she can put up with you, Ranger. Jesus Christ, she's got balls bigger than you, Ranger. I'm just gonna say that right fucking now, dude. She can neck a bottle of
I'm
vermouth,
sorry, you
right?
thought I
Fucking.
cared about what you thought. Yeah, sorry, that's not a thing.
God damn, a woman that can just
By the
neck a
way,
bottle
I
of
just wanna
vermouth.
be
Even-
clear, that was
Couldn't
full.
even do 3 diamond push-ups.
Dude, I did like 17 of them.
No, you didn't.
No, I did at least
I
5
counted
though.
25 for Scrybe.
Yes!
No, you
Unless you got the
didn't. Okay.
VOD. I mean,
Jack's
I
got my
forget.
back.
Straight
Yeah,
horse shit.
Jack's got my back. He said 25. Fucking smashed 25. There were 25 of the
Yeah,
best
25,
diamond push-ups
it was
you've ever
25
fucking seen.
Welsh diamond push-ups, okay?
If there's any
Liar.
questions,
Exactly. So,
Lordy.
Liar.
holy shit, is Desi's gonna be dead.
Ooh.
Desi is gonna be dead, Z.
Oh, I think I showed it
I'm
while
still just trying
Scrybe
to
was
figure
gone.
out why.
I didn't get to show it now. So here's my Legos. I didn't get to show it to Scrybe when he was here. I got
Oh,
a bunch of Legos
shit.
behind me.
Yeah, he does. That's all that. Look at that
Yeah.
A-wing, and we got.
Yeah.
Holy shit,
that'd
dude.
be-
You got
that'd
the
be
Lego.
the-
I can
the
see a
picture on the
slave
right
one
there.
back there. Is that a slave one but is red?
It is, yeah. Right
hard to tell.
right here.
A fire
Or
spray.
according to Disney, it is
A
Boba
fire
Fett
spray.
Starfighter. That's the name of it. So,
Alright.
But isn't it a
It is.
fire spray class
Fire
fucking
Spray,
starship?
something like that. Yeah.
So why
Yes,
why is it
I've got all
red
my
though?
Legos
Why is it
back
red?
behind me.
Is that
My
your
background can't be as cool as you though, unfortunately. So I have to leave my background thing.
Well, I mean, no, but I mean, if I want to turn myself in the right direction, you can see there's a full Darth Revan behind me. You know, with the
You have to
lightsabers
get
and
yourself out of frame, and then it's super cool.
everything. I have to, yeah.
You
and I've
know,
got
just
the
this
Naruto boys
motherfucker over
there.
here is like, look at me with my full scale Darth Revan outfit.
I mean, I want you to put it on. I have been.
You
at
do?
your
I want to
house
see you in
so
nothing
many
but that
times.
Darth Revan
I
outfit.
have never seen you wear that.
You
I
really
don't
don't
have
have
it
that
with
on?
me. I would love to share it if my wife was comfortable, but I don't have it with me. But my wife and I at our wedding, we took photos with our lightsabers that we built in Disney.
We have Darth Revan at home.
We
Witness.
spent time taking photos with our lightsabers dueling at our wedding. And that
Are
was
we doing
awesome.
this fucking shot or not?
Oh my! Wait.
Very
Oh, are we
nice.
supposed to do a shot? Hold on. I have to
No, you stop right now. I did not drink the entirety of this motherfucker
I'm not saying you, Desi.
for you guys to turn around and do a shot.
Honey,
I did this for
Desi, you decided to jump the gun there. I'm not saying you have to do a
I
shot
just-
now, but the rest of us bitches need to catch up.
Well, I think the most
Scribe
important
says
thing-
that
No,
you
I'm
drinking half a
saying
bottle
that
of
I throw
vermouth
on a
only counts as
fucking
one shot.
grenade for you, and you
That
should
still only
just
counts
not.
as one.
Okay, well, the rest
So-
of you, fuck. Desi has done my shot. You guys have to do a shot.
Alright,
I don't-
I've got mine. It's just me
I'll
at this
join
point.
you as well. Let's do it. Yeah.
Ranger's done and Wolf didn't start.
I'm in
Fine, we'll do him. Yeah, kid.
You know,
I love you all.
You do what
Salute.
you want to do, but you don't have to. That's all I'm saying.
What I heard was Desi wants me to wear the Darth Revan costume.
I want you to put that
Subscribe.
shit on, and also I have a bigger dick.
How?
What?
And that was
I shot
nothing to do with
somebody
Desi's
now.
comment, but
That's
how?
true.
Desi, Desi, that's not
Desi.
true.
How
That's
yeah.
not true.
We already talked about what's in my nightstand. Okay, we already talked about that.
That's true. That I have seen them. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay.
Tadana.
Have a good night, Tadana.
Tadana with the $20. Thank you, Scrybe, Desi, Ranger, Jack, and Sober Pirate Steve. I think that's you, Wolfie. I think you're Sober Pirate Steve.
I'm not sober. I'm just not drinking.
What happened?
Yar!
Yeah, I know. That's different.
For the end of tax season party.
Yarr.
Tadana, we love you, brother. Thank you so much for your kindness, your generosity, your enthusiasm, your orgasms tonight. We love
End
you,
of
brother.
Tax season.
Your orgasm?
It is true. I do not have a 20-incher. I'm sorry.
Hang on. Am I the only person in this chat that came tonight?
What do you mean?
No,
God
absolutely
damn it.
not.
How
Of
do I
course
make
not.
What do
that
you
clearer,
mean?
Ranger?
Of course
What
not.
do you mean, you sicko?
Listen. It's my stream. I can do what I want. All right, fine.
That's true, but you don't say it out loud. What's wrong with you?
You're not doing only scribbles?
It's his stream. He
You're
says
not.
what he wants to say aloud. God damn it! And I've been given permission to swear, so I can say whatever I want.
You
Listen,
say-
Jack, you need to up your game when it comes to. If I don't get at least one cunt out of Jack's mouth, I feel like this entire stream needs to be demonetized
we
and
don't say
removed.
cunt in Alabama. It's just not. It's not.
just-
our
I will take it.
Well,
I will take it. You said it. You said it. That's all I need. We don't say cunt in Alabama. We don't
Gentlemen.
say it around here. No sirree.
Gentlemen.
That's a wrong word.
Would not, could not, on a train.
Are those
Got
cannellonis?
taquitos.
Oh,
I've got
taquitos.
taquitos.
Your wife is fucking epic, but also.
Yes, she is. Correct. That is an accuracy.
Well, hold on, Jack. Did your wife just come and give you those?
Yes, she
Well, yeah,
is.
that's
Absolutely.
Well, yeah, she's a lovely,
Son of a
lovely lady.
bitch. I mean, to be fair, in my time it's 2:30 in the morning. My wife isn't gonna
Well,
come in here and
she's-
give me nothing.
She's doing a little
Don't
sleepy.
kiss
Yeah.
that woman.
It's 10
Yeah, go
o'clock
give her
right
a
now,
kiss.
almost.
Yeah, go give her
Sorry,
some
wait,
loving.
it's 8:30. Holy fuck!
go
I can't
kiss
even.
that
My
woman.
eyes are so crossed. I can't even see the clock.
You go kiss that
Jack,
woman.
welcome to Fridays, brother.
Welcome to the Friday night Scrybe stream. This is how we
This is the most
roll,
fun I've had
baby.
on Friday in easily years.
Jack,
Oh, Lord.
have you kissed your wife in the last 2 minutes?
No, she's
Absolutely
asleep.
not. Not those 2
Bye-bye.
minutes.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
okay.
Go give loving.
Lady advice. I need for you to get up out your chair right now.
All right,
Go kiss
all right,
her
hold on.
and say thank you so
Bye-bye.
much.
Go give her
because I love
kisses and
you."
loves and hugs.
Desi, I can't do that right now.
Say
It's
thank
2:30 in the morning.
No, we
No,
don't
you
want
are
you
not
kissing
Jack.
Jack's wife. Get out of here.
Oh, Jack is already gone. He's gone. He's gone.
Yeah, don't. That would not be appropriate.
I'm not waking Mrs. Scribbles up because if I do that, I might not come back.
Scribbles. I
Well, you won't come back, and I won't come back because she's gonna blame me.
All right, she's been told that I love her and I kissed her on the head while she was looking through
Oh,
photos.
see, that's so
That's
sweet.
nice. That's very nice.
That
That's
that is some fucking golden retriever energy.
She had
and
no
let me
idea
tell you,
why I was going in there, but it's fine.
You're like, honey, I'll be honest with you. I don't know why I'm here, but I love you.
Desi
I
said
love
had
you
to
so
kiss
much.
you, and I'm gonna do it.
And nobody can stop me.
Desmond said, love up on your lady.
Lord have mercy.
I'm
Oh,
just glad
I
I
started
got-
to bring this up and then I completely derailed myself when I asked about Scribe's relics. So
Well,
I remember
yeah.
when Gear 12 was still the top relic.
Yeah.
My DACA is still modded this way. I've got 110% potency on my DACA,
Okay.
and I used it to beat Jedi Knight Revan in Squad Arena.
Wow.
I was doing Night Sisters versus Jedi Knight Revan in Squad Arena. That
That's
was
wild.
my Squad Arena team back in the day.
Yeah. I
God, it was
used Jedi Knight Revan. No, actually, when I didn't have Jedi Knight Revan, I used Basti Lead, and my success
yeah,
rate was about 20%. And I still managed to get first most days. It was wild. It was a fucking pain. I tell you, because there was
No,
like
those
3
days-
people in
those
my
days
shard
are over.
that had Jedi Knight Revan the first time round, and it was so hard to beat Jedi Knight Revan with Basti lead. Like, I was just, fuck,
Jesse,
it was
you
like
just have to be
beating your
louder.
head against the wall. But occasionally I would win, and I would get first, and that was a great time.
Oh, I definitely wasn't getting first, but god damn it, what pisses me off more than anything is I went the past how many years have I been playing games? So 2017, I went the past 7 years thinking we didn't have a Fleet Arena shard chat.
Oh, but they
Getting
just didn't
first
like you.
almost-
Yeah.
I was getting first almost every day for the past 7 years. And I got invited to the Fleet Arena chat on Halloween last year. They were like, "Hey, I'm tired of you hitting me. Please join the Fleet Arena chat." I'm like,
And you're
where
like,
the
there's
fuck
a
was this
Fleet
invite in
Arena
the
chat,
past
you
7
motherfucker!
years?
What, I
What the
wanna
hell,
know is
dude?
why-
Mine was
why
literally
Jack-
the opposite of that.
Hold on. Why is Jack not enjoying those delicious taquitos that his wife just provided for him?
My
You
mouth
better
is
eat
too
that
busy
shit.
moving. I'm too busy talking. That's my
Stop what
problem.
you're doing. Take some of
He's-
those delicious
yeah.
taquitos and let's eat those.
can take
That's
one
the
bite.
that's what
I'm
talking
going to
about.
riff
And then
off
you can
Jack's fucking story there when it comes to Fleet Arena, and I had literally the opposite scenario. Whereas I wasn't even breaching top 10, and I got invited to the Fleet Shard chat, and
Am I allowed to say "fuck you"? Because that hurts my soul a little bit.
well, yeah, it might fucking hurt your soul, but suck my ass. And I was there just having a great time. You know, I wasn't getting first, but like maybe top 10, maybe top 5, whatever. Nobody was like, I'm going to put in a weak fleet for you, any of that shit. It was just like, you know, whatever. And now it's a case of our fleet shard got so dead that they just disbanded the entire fleet shard chat. They were just like,
As
no,
they
fucking
should.
nobody cares. Like,
Wish I get
it just
knocked
disappeared.
to, like,
It's gone.
20 in the Fleet Shard chat, and I fall to 20 every day. There's still so many of us that climb.
wow.
It's crazy.
On a bad day, I fall to 15. Like,
Yeah, I forgot to climb today. What did I finish today at? Hold on, let me see. I forgot to climb today on my main account, and I'm probably like 13.
That's great.
I
Eat another bite
finished
of that
at
delicious
at
taquito.
9 today.
dude,
One
I
yesterday.
remember there was a time when I had Smithy D's account, and Smithy D is an OG, old school content
Yes,
creator.
I'm aware. Yes,
Yeah,
I know.
yeah, no, Ranger knows Smithy D very, very fucking well, right? And I took over his OG account for a while. That motherfucker, I would climb to first in Fleet Arena on his account. Next day, I would wake up in 90. I was like, what the fuck?
Scrybe, that's
His
like our
fleet
free-to-play
shard was
account.
so fucking busy. I was like,
I'm leveling stuff, at least
90.
They can fall into the 90s too.
Yeah.
I'm leveling over there in chat.
Yeah.
I was like,
I would-
fuck
tried,
this. I'm not climbing fucking 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 battles a day. No. I don't care.
I would,
I'll
I
follow
would
the
never
Have you
fall.
checked your have you checked your squad arena chat, Scrybe? Like your squad arena levels since you made your free to play account, how bad it is?
I'm like,
amount
I'm in
of,
like
like,
800 or something. I don't give a shit about Squad Arena. Like, fuck
Well, that's
that.
what I mean. But like, have you checked their accounts? Some of the people
No.
in my squad arena shard from August of last year are like, some of them are like 8 mil, and it's like
Wow.
like 6 months
Oh, people
old.
go
shard.
crazy with all the
Lightspeed
Lightspeed
bundles,
bundles
and all
Yeah.
that shit. 8 mil
A
after 6 months
lot of
is
Lightspeed bundles out there.
wild, dude. Is wild. I've been playing
Oh, it's
since
kinda
December,
wild.
and my account is 1 mil. $0, $0, obviously, but 1 mil after
it's
like 4
wild.
months.
But you're sitting there now going, I have all these relic characters. Can I please have some Zetas? Where the fuck
Yeah.
are all my Zetas?
What is a mod?
One second,
What-
I
what's
gotta
up-
tell my
what-
wife good night. She's going to sleep.
Yeah, she's going to murder you.
take her for the
Yes.
taquitos and give her hugs and kisses. You
Yeah.
have to do, you have to do the hugs and kisses.
Yeah,
That
but yeah,
Ranger
there's
doesn't wanna have
definitely
another
some
wife
crunches
than that,
over
I
there.
yeah. It's
I'm
fucking
starting to get to the
wild.
point
dude.
where I'm,
Carrying a
almost
corgi,
like
and
good
she's
on
like, "I'm
Zetas.
going to bed."
Hmm?
I'm like, "Well, I gotta get up now." I mean,
With
you
the
can't come in my
corgi?
office with a corgi in your arms and tell me you're going to bed and me not move.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean that's what happens.
There
Yeah.
you go. Can't argue with
Jesse,
that.
I'm sorry for the typos. I have had way too much alcohol.
I
tonight.
do not care
You've
about
had
the
too much
typos.
alcohol, have you, good sir?
I just wanted you to understand.
Like I said
um,
earlier, I turned 21 when COVID happened, so this is the most alcohol I've ever had.
But
Oh.
This
you
is
know
a
me now,
standard
right?
Friday night for me. I'm actually sobering up a little bit at this point.
Well, you're also a Welshman, so I mean, I'm sure this is nothing for
That's
you.
true.
Have you
That's
tried
true.
having a burger? It helps a lot.
Having a burger
I'm
really does
having
help. Actually,
taquitos.
that is the secret. That is the secret. Just have a burger midway through. It really
Just
does
don't go
help.
to the drive-through with the new Turini that takes 40 minutes to get a fucking burger.
Yeah, at
Well,
that point, like 5 minutes on there, or like not even 5 minutes, I would have been like, "Fuck this!" Pulled into a spot and walked into the building.
Well, I
Like,
ordered it like
Hopefully
fast.
I'm not
I mean, I
going to the
literally-
drive-through after
It's
I've had
quicker.
a bunch to
It's
drink.
quicker.
Hopefully I'm not
literally-
driving a vehicle.
Just
I
go,
literally
don't go
got-
to Wendy's,
The
guys.
restaurants
Perinelli
in
has said.
Rangers
I mean,
area,
I literally
after
got-
a certain hour, they won't
Ugh.
actually acknowledge people who walk up to the door. It's like, nope,
Really?
it's after the hour. We are doing pandemic rules.
If we open the door,
No.
we're going to get robbed at
There's got to be a
gunpoint, so we're not
5-meter
opening it.
radius between everybody.
Damn.
I fuck
I-
the
I
hell
remember
off.
times
After
when
the
I
stream,
like,
I'm
gonna have to
drive a
corner
3-hour
Ranger and
drive
tell him
down
where I'm
to
from.
Birmingham, and they won't let me
I
go.
know where you're
pee.
from, brother. I kind of figured
Okay.
it out.
He knows. I've
Sure
got
you-
no
I'm
fucking
sure you
clue.
probably know, but I just need to make sure because it's
It's
not a
all right, I
hard
got-
guess
But
though. It's not.
If
Yeah,
it
it's
makes
not
you
hard.
feel any more comfortable, Mr. Jackson, I live in Cardiff, Wales, in Fairwater in particular. I'm literally giving
I
you
know where
like
that is,
the
yeah.
small town of the capital city of Wales. That's where I live. You all can come and try and find me if you want. I mean, it's not going to do you much good. I'm just
I'll find
a
you.
very
I can
average
find-
Welsh individual.
No, I could find you, Scrybe. Yeah.
I'm sure you could.
Yeah, just
I mean, without me
Play our
telling you
footage
where I live.
drones.
I mean,
Exactly.
I mean, I could find
I'd
you.
find
Yeah,
you
yeah.
because you told me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Desi, I will cook you a beautiful Sunday roast. So,
Oh, I
Thank
love a
you.
Sunday roast. Oh,
I mean,
love
we're
you.
cooking lamb
Ah.
this Sunday because it's Easter
Easter
Sunday, and on Easter Sunday you cook lamb. And I'm not
Yeah,
religious
I
at
don't know
all,
about
but
Alabama, trust me, I know about Easter Sunday. I've got 4 family events on Sunday.
I just fucking love lamb, so I'll quite happily cook a
love
shoulder of
lamb.
lamb.
Lamb is fucking delicious.
So I had never had
can't.
lamb.
I can't.
I had never had lamb until I went to Italy. That was the first time I had had lamb.
You only had
Maybe you
lamb
could
when
just
you went
Good,
to
man.
Europe.
This is good.
Did you
Yes.
have Fernet?
Lamb
you
is
have Fernet?
amazing, dude. It's so
I have
beautiful
what?
and
Sorry,
sweet and
Ranger?
delicious. Oh my God.
Fernet.
No, I
It's
don't
a
think so.
bitter.
No.
made in
so
Italy.
when I went
It's
to Italy, I was
disappointment in a
18.
bottle.
So,
Fuck me.
so when I went to Italy, I was 18, and I had wine for the first time, but that was it.
Exactly, witness.
I'll say you
Yes.
can legally drink over there at 18. So
Yep,
You did it
yep.
right.
Yes,
not?
you can. Actually, if you are going out with your family and having a meal, you can drink in the UK at 16.
Yep.
But
Italy,
uh,
there's
Yeah,
different there's different ages for like different things.
In France,
like
it's
there's an
14.
age for hard liquor, and there's an age for wine, and
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that
yeah,
sort of,
yeah.
sort of shit. So they
In-
they differentiate it further for that shit too.
in France,
I
if you
remember
go out for a
here, I've
meal,
got,
you can have a glass of wine with your food at 14. So
One of my
Crazy.
closest friends growing up, she's Catholic, and I
Sorry to hear
remember I went over to her house. I think it was after like a few days after prom or something. So we were like 17, and her dad's like, "You want any whiskey, son?" I'm like, "What? I'm 17. What do you mean?"
They called you
yeah.
son?
Yeah, because
Son.
it's
Well,
the
it's the
South. It's the
South,
South.
yeah.
It's the South.
I mean,
Well, no,
you know.
I know that, but
Yeah.
you also know the gravity of that. They called you son.
Yeah, because her family's fantastic. All the families here. It's a
They
small
love
town.
you.
We're all
Oh
close.
my
I
God.
love these people
He was
from
fantastic, man.
Alabama. Alabama?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The
Bam.
hospitality here is unmatched.
You guys
I-
just
Forced
seem so
brutality.
genuine and so like welcoming and
absolutely.
warm. I fucking love that shit. That's
Only
great,
Bless your
if
man.
you're
heart,
riding
Scribe. Bless your
Christian.
heart.
That's what Southerners do, but
Is
Yes,
that
sir.
is-
what did you say? Bless your heart, sir. Sir.
You
sir.
knew what
Yeah,
I
a
meant.
lot of bless
You knew
your
what I meant.
heart.
It sounds.
What do you mean?
You guys
But-
just sound so lovely and nice and
But we
welcoming
don't
and
do
warm.
that
I love
when
it.
Scribbles is involved. Don't
Bless your
you
heart.
expose him to that yet. Don't you
Oh.
expose him to that yet.
That
But
sounds
yes,
so
I
nice,
remember
dude.
getting offered. I remember getting offered whiskey at 17 by my friends.
And you were like, "No, sir, I won't
And I
drink
was
none
like,
of that.
"I'm
That's
not
the
old
devil's
enough."
drink
He was
right
like,
there."
I don't care.
And they said, "Oh, bless your heart," didn't they?
Yeah, basically. But
Dude,
yeah,
dude,
your
like
heart in
the
the mouth
average
is
Welshman
always
would,
the
instead
angle.
of calling you sir,
You're
would
done.
call you a dickhead or a cunt.
yeah.
And it like,
or cunt.
yeah, that's the average Welshman, especially in the valleys. That's what they would
Yeah,
call
nobody-
you. So
nobody cares
having
what
someone who's so polite and so like just endearing towards the world is really nice and warming. It's like, ah,
Oh yeah.
people are
Yeah,
just
my
nice in other
family-
parts of the
My
world.
family
Y'all
are
are
all from.
dicks.
My family's all from the south, and I'm sure. I mean, Ranger's from Texas, but it's close enough. It's southwest. He knows what I mean when it's like
Yeah.
your family is very bless your heart. Oh, I hope you're doing all right. How are y'all doing? You know, it's very
Jack,
polite.
I got you.
and
I got you one even better. My step family was all Hispanic.
Ooh, so you got the south. You got the south,
Oh, the
southeast,
Southern
southwest Hispanic
Hispanic.
in there. Yeah.
Oh
Southwest.
my
I mean,
God.
I lived in
To
Spain
be
for 8
clear,
years.
They're
So
100% throwing shade when they say
Lord.
that.
No,
Oh,
it's
100%. Yeah.
it's
Just to translate for Scrybe over here, that bless your heart, the whatever, completely throwing shade, completely
Yeah,
like.
bless
oh,
your
you
heart is
fucking-
basically like, oh, you poor stupid
No.
bitch. Like that's basically what.
you
that is.
stupid
Bless
son
your
of a
heart.
bitch.
No, guys, let me speak here for a minute, okay?
Yeah,
Bless
Desi
your
knows.
heart is absolutely a diss unless you're
Is it?
actually going through some shit.
Yeah.
You have to hear it
Oh.
to understand it. Because there's a sound, and I will do my best to replicate it.
Okay.
There is the, you're a fucking idiot is, oh, bless your heart,
Yeah,
sweetie.
it's yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
And then the second version, when we actually care about it, it's, oh my God, bless your heart. Are you okay?
Good God, I could have said it better. I couldn't have.
I'm
That
completely
is what it
lost. I'll be
sounds like.
honest. Like that. Those the same goddamn words that come in my
Listen to
ear
me.
holes.
Scribble's just like
Listen
it's
to-
the same
Scribe,
picture.
Scribe,
Jack,
Scribe.
They're the same. They're the same fucking picture.
No, Scribe. Listen to the
Desi's just like, oh, bless your heart. And I'm like, fuck.
No.
Is that the good one or the bad one?
Dismissive.
I don't know.
One is dismissive and one is compassionate.
But Jack,
Sweetie, bless
so-
your heart. Bless your heart, honey.
but
That is dismissive. The
but-
genuine one is, oh my God, honey, bless your heart. Are you okay?
Yep.
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Yeah.
but growing
That
up
is
with
that is the difference. That is your
But-
southernism.
I could
Yeah,
I could be a
Hispanic
fuck.
Southern was like when I got back from Ranger School and they saw me and I weighed 130 pounds. They were like, "Ay de me," you know. It's like they all the women love to cook and they cooked all
Yeah.
the time. So I spent like 3 days just being nothing but fattened up as they just cook mole and all this other
Yeah.
stuff that just constantly cooking.
I
They thought I was going to die. They literally
spent
thought
a week
I was
in
literally going
in
to
New
die.
Mexico for a work trip. I spent a week in New Mexico for a work
Yeah, my
trip.
mom spent a
and-
long time there.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I mean,
I
I lived in
practically
Spain
starved
for
'cause I
8
don't like half the
years,
food, but-
and
You lived
It
in
was a great
Spain
time.
for years, Scribe. You said
8 years. 8 years I
Holy
lived in
shit.
Spain, and
Well,
I
he
can't even
fucking-
imagine.
Walter.
I can't
no.
even imagine how
It
good
was
food
it was Gibraltar, which is on the border of Spain, but also in Spain itself for a number of those years, and
Gibraltar.
travelled
Nice.
throughout all of Spain, literally all of Spain, and a
Wow.
fucking brilliant culture.
Spain,
it's great.
Spain is
Um,
one of the European countries I've not been to that I want to go to so
Dude,
badly.
like Spain is fucking
I
great,
want to go
dude.
so bad.
It's
so good.
such a good country in terms
my
of
God.
food and culture. They've got a completely different attitude to
hmm
everywhere. They are the fucking we don't give a fuck about
Yep. Oh,
anything culture. They're just
Well,
like,
what-
you know
what's
what, we're here
crazy
to
is-
enjoy life and just lay back and whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like
But
that's the life
It's
in
crazy
Spain.
that I said I've been to the New Zealand and Italy. And I haven't been to Mexico.
Okay. Well, I've
I've
not
been
been
to-
to
I've been
Mexico,
to-
but I've never
I've
been
been to all these
across the
countries
Atlantic. So
across the ocean. But I
yeah,
haven't been to Mexico.
Yeah, not missing much. Been there quite a few times. Yeah, good.
Yeah, that's
You're
what I've
good.
heard. That's
I want some tacos from Mexico. I mean,
No,
they
no,
say
you
they
need
do
to
the
know
great
right now,
tacos.
goddammit.
I
So.
love the
So-
way you say
I know, but-
taco.
Yeah, no.
No.
Not,
Have a
not
taco.
missing much.
Taco. Am I pronouncing it
Taco.
incorrectly? Taco?
Well, it's not that you're pronouncing it wrong. It's just you are surrounded by
different.
Southerners
It's
right
different. Yeah.
And
yeah.
we say
For us, it's taco.
Taco.
Yeah, for us, it's
Is it taco?
AW-CO.
So
Taco,
is there
bro.
an
Scrybe,
is there
you're
an
probably
H
saying
before
it
the C?
correctly.
It's a taco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're probably
Taco.
saying it right, but we
No.
live in the southeast United States, so for us, it's taco.
It's taco.
Taco, bro.
Yeah, taco.
He
No,
said
for me,
taco.
it's just a taco. I mean, in Mexico, it's probably a taco, eh? Vale,
Yeah,
en serio,
they
eh?
are, they are in the United States, you're a reliable witness, but do not go to Mexico and be eating that shit. You're going to have the diarrheas. I know.
Me
for
puede
sure.
una taco,
Or
¿vale?
do
En
go
serio.
to Mexico and
Hombre.
you're gonna have a good one.
Yeah,
I mean,
do
you
not.
know.
You will get the diarrheas till Easter's if you go to
But you
Mexico.
might get the diarrhea, but it might be worth it.
3 days, you'll rise
Not-
from the
not
toilet
worth
and
it.
survive.
A
You will be
taco for
not happy.
talking.
You're not going to be happy. Yeah.
I would love to. Like this was supposed to be the year that I was supposed to go to the States, but instead we decided to try and buy a house. What a fucking crazy thing that is. Trying to buy a house. Fuck me, guys. Don't
So-
try it. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. So my wife and I, we got
You made a good
married
choice.
in
Yep.
2022. Is 2022 or 20,
Better remember, you're going to be in big
23.
trouble.
23. If,
Okay,
if
good.
she's
You
listening,
remember.
I'm dead if that's wrong. And 2 weeks after we bought,
Was that
2
when you
weeks
got
after
married?
We got married.
Yeah. Okay.
2 weeks after we got married, we bought a house. So while she was planning the wedding, I was buying a house at the same time.
Wow.
And that was such a bad idea. Holy
Okay.
fuck. Do not get married and buy a house at the same time. It's way too much.
Dude.
It's way too much. To do at the
Dude,
same
we
time.
me and Mrs. Scribbles, I call her Mrs. Scribbles, we're not married, not yet. And we're buying a house right now, and they're like, "Are you married?" I'm like, "No." And the amount of
buying a house
shit, the amount of shit we've had to go through to try and buy a house when you're not married, it's a
luck.
fucking ball ache. Like, I wish I would have
The
just
South
gotten
is
married.
the same way.
Like,
If
Jesus
you're not married
Christ.
in the South and you're trying to live together, it's kind of the same way. I'm sorry.
It's fun-
It's
Is
very-
the, you get the
bless
third
your
degree.
heart.
They're like, "Who is this woman?"
yeah.
Bless your heart.
Like, don't you, like I fucking lived with her for
Oh,
4
y'all are
years,
married
for
and you wanna
Christ's
buy a
sake.
house? Bless your heart. Bless your heart.
Bless your heart, you stupid cunt. Just, yeah, I'm saying.
Scribbles for real.
Here we
It's
go.
a hard knock life for Scribbles. It's a hard knock life for Scribbles.
I know. It's just crazy. It's crazy. But we're there now. We're there now.
Sincerely wish you guys luck in buying a house. 'Cause
Dude,
that
dude,
was
we are
difficult. It was
literally
hard,
there.
man.
We are literally
It
there.
was tough.
So
I don't know how things play out in the UK, but I can say a
not
thing
very
here.
well usually. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There in the U.S., right? There are certain power of attorney things that can be filed with the courts, right?
Uh-huh.
That basically establish a relationship without an actual fucking marriage.
Yeah.
Me personally, I'm never going to get married ever goddamn again.
You hear that, Ranger?
We
Well, I'm down
talked
with that
about
shit. Are you kidding me? What the fuck are you talking
Your
about?
laws.
Get the
it.
fuck
No,
out
no,
of here.
we've talked about it. It is
Okay.
an institution. It is not an emotional thing, right?
I agree.
Marriage is about laws, okay? But there are
And
ways
tax
to
breaks.
make laws work to your advantage, and lawyers can help you with that, right? So if it's hard for that reason, get some help. That's all I gotta say. I love you.
Thank you.
Are you eating some crisp there, Scribbles?
No, there's some fries, Ranger. There's some fries, and they are, I'll tell you now, they are stone cold.
I'm sorry, did you say fries? Hold on, wait a second.
I'm
Well,
trying
that's
I'm
different
trying
in
to speak American.
England.
Are they
Yes.
fries or are they
Cultural
chips?
appropriation.
I can interpret UK. Okay, if you want to say chips, you say chips.
I mean, to be
Yeah,
fair, no self-standing Brit would call this a chip. This is a fry.
That's fair.
That's a French fry. All right.
Okay.
A chip to a
So,
Brit
Scribble, I gotta ask,
is
do you
about
do you have a
2 to 3
football
times
club that you
bigger than
belong
that.
to?
No.
So what
Yeah,
I'm
they're like big old
hearing
wedge
is
things.
this is an American chip.
We call them like steak fries over here.
That's a
Yeah,
steak
yeah.
fry? Wolfie?
Shoestring fries. Shoestring
Like
fries.
Nobody said a
big
goddamn thing,
I'm
Ricky
saying
T.
what
Is
you
that a steak
call,
fry?
No, that is not. That's a regular fucking fry. I'm
Oh, that's
saying
just
like
a fry,
what you would
okay.
call chips, like the big
A
fucking
steak
chips.
Yeah,
fry
junky
is
chips.
about
Steak
as
would be
wide
like, you know,
as
like
your
big
thumb
fucking-
and about
Yeah,
half
yeah.
as thick.
Gotcha.
Those are what we
Yeah,
call
if
chips.
it's a thick French fry, for us, it's a steak fry. Yeah.
Okay,
Ricky,
so-
nobody asked.
A steak fried to the States is
Well,
what we
nobody
would
asked
call a
for
chip.
answering.
This is what we would call a
Get that
fry,
shit out
a
of
French
here.
fry.
Nobody asked
Yeah.
for communism viewpoints here.
Shut up! I love Ricky P. Fuck off.
I don't. Get out of here.
What's up?
I do.
I love Ricky P. Ricky P is good. He's good people.
No.
What's
He's
going on, Ricky
French
P?
Canadian. That's a double whammy.
He's French Canadian. It makes me want to double whammy him.
Oh,
Damn.
love it. So yeah.
Scrybe, did I don't know if I heard you. Do you have a football club that you like?
No. I don't like support. Do you mean by football? Do you mean soccer to you guys or?
Yeah, soccer,
I do.
yes.
Yeah,
I do.
yeah.
Yes,
No.
I'm speaking UK. Yeah.
So I'm not. No. I don't follow football. I'm a rugby
I'm sorry
guy
to hear
more
that.
than anything. And
I do love
even
rugby though. Oh, it's
even
so
when
good.
it comes to rugby, I only watch international rugby. So I don't have a club
fair. Yeah.
for rugby. I support Wales.
Yep.
Yeah, we meet
That's,
again.
I mean,
for the
obviously,
last-
right?
for
I
the
do
first
remember
time
when
for
I
the
went
last
to
time.
when I went to New Zealand. We showed
Yeah.
up, and it was the day that the All Blacks were playing.
The All Blacks
That
are
was my
probably
first
the
experience with
greatest
rugby.
rugby team
Did they do
ever.
Did they do the haka?
The haka.
They did the
Yeah.
hacker, yeah.
we,
Fucking
we
hell.
were
Yeah.
sitting in the hotel the day we got to New Zealand, jet lagged as
Oh
hell.
my
Put it on the
God.
TV, and the All Blacks are on, and we're like, man, this is fucking sick.
That's
We don't know the rules, but
amazing.
this is awesome.
They
don't-
started
you don't
doing
even
their
know
fucking
anything.
war
You-
dance,
Oh
and
my
you're like,
God,
oh my
that's
god, what the
incredible.
fuck?
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh,
Oh,
guys.
And the
If
tongue
you
comes out.
can Give me a minute to build a story. I am going to tell you a Star Wars Haka story that you're
Okay.
going to fucking love. But you gotta get me a minute to get it together. Scribe, I am going to send you the picture.
Of
and
what?
I will narrate.
I'm scared.
Trust the process.
Okay.
It's not feet pics, right?
Aw.
Ranger?
It's not feet pics?
Oh, it's
I mean,
Walter
I'm
said
not,
that.
man, I'm not upset if
Ranger.
it is. I
Ranger.
mean,
Do you remember when a certain Mandalorian complimented your muscles?
yes, yes, it was Boba Fett.
Do you
Boba
remember
Fett
the
said,
Haka?
you're fucking fit,
Yes,
bro.
the Boba Fett. Yeah, he said
Then
that.
let me fucking tell the story.
I just was wondering if it was feet pics. I'm just, being jelly. I want to see some feet pics. I mean, I'm just throwing that out there,
I mean, those toots are going to be in good
Could be
condition, I
feet
think.
pics, to be fair.
They're going to be good feet pics right now. Uh-huh.
Yeah, nobody asked RKP. I don't remember me asking you, RKP.
Ricky
Jesus
P,
Christ.
we love thee. I think is how
I'm
they say.
gonna send you some pictures, Scribbles.
I just realized I'm leaning way too far back. Have I been like way too quiet for most of the second half of
No,
this?
you've been fine. man.
Yes,
You've been
the
fine.
entire time. The entire time,
I'm
Jack.
so sorry.
You've been so
my
quiet.
mic is
Way
like
too
my mic is
loud?
all the way over here, so this is me actually next to my microphone.
Oh, there you
No,
go.
JC
Fuck, we can hear you.
JC, no,
Jesus.
I literally have pictures with me with the Boba Fett, the one and
Sweetie
only.
honey baby
Say-
angel, your
Which
audio
one,
is
though,
not
Ranger?
very
The
loud.
Boba Fett or the Boba Fett?
Well, I mean,
The OG, or are you just saying somewhere Morrison?
I mean, I don't know what else to say. The New Zealander, I mean.
So it was Tamora Morrison, right? It wasn't like OG Boba Fett.
I think he wasn't alive, so no.
Who was the OG,
OG
Boba? I'm trying to
Boba Fett
remember the
was still
actor's
alive.
name. Fuck, I
I
should
don't
know
remember
that.
who the actor was that the stunt double that played him. I don't remember.
Oh fuck, I should really know that.
I know it's
You
a good trivia
motherfucker.
question.
Okay. I
Desi,
can't
when
Google
you're
this, I
supposed to
can't
be
type.
telling me something or some shit, I can't
Yeah,
even
yeah.
remember.
So
I'm
I'm
so
gonna
sorry.
send you some pictures first. They are
Oh.
important because you're the only person who can share them. So I'm gonna mute myself real quick, and we will resume my story time
Shortly.
in a moment.
Jeremy Bullock played Boba Fett in the original trilogy.
Well, there you go.
There you go. Good.
I didn't
Good
Google it.
looking out.
I
Does he send me
struggled to
pictures
type
of a
that.
woodpecker? I don't think that's the right one,
Well,
though.
there's so much Star Wars lore and trivia, right? Like you can't remember everything. I don't care how much
Oh, I
you
love
know.
it.
This.
I
I
gotta
sent
ask.
you
So
a
this,
picture of the
this is-
woodpecker hours ago. This is not. You can peruse that on your own time. I love you.
This
Again,
is
Ricky
your
P,
this is your
nobody
Star
asked.
Wars like trivia card. All right. Have you swallowed your pride and watched Star Wars Resistance?
Never.
Have you been able to do it?
I think
Dude,
I haven't watched Clone Wars. I'm not gonna watch Resistance.
I could not do
I
it.
think I
Sorry,
started watching
I
the first
watched
episode, and then I was
all
like,
of
fuck,
them.
never
You
mind.
haven't
I
seen
whoa, whoa.
Clone
could
Wars?
not do it.
Does
I could
does
not do
Scrybe
it.
to say he hasn't seen Clone Wars?
I
Yep.
just heard that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rebels.
People know I haven't seen
Yeah.
Clone Wars.
What?
Star Wars Resistance was not fun. It was
Yeah,
It was
not.
not.
cool.
It was not.
Clone
It was
Wars.
not.
Big deal
It was
disagrees.
not, but I moved on from the Resistance question to how have you not seen Clone Wars?
I know, right?
We
How
keep
the hell
telling
did that
him to.
happen?
Because
Scrybe,
I've not
Scrybe,
seen Clone Wars. I tried to watch Rebels, and I got through all of season 1, and I was like, fuck me, this is bad.
All right. All right.
I was just
I
like,
hear
God,
you.
this is
I
so
hear
bad.
you.
Why do I
But
watch this?
watch
He
Watch
didn't get
Clone
the
Wars
previous-
season 7. If you won't watch all of Clone Wars, at least watch
That's
Clone
like,
Wars season 7.
why would I watch the 7th season
It's
of
self-contained.
something?
It's
It doesn't.
self-contained.
It's self-contained enough that you would still love
Yeah.
it. The last 3 episodes of Star Wars season 7,
Oh
Star Wars:
my
The Clone Wars
God.
season 7, is probably some of the best media I have consumed in my entire 20
So why don't I
years
just
of
watch
life.
the last 3 episodes instead of an
Do that,
entire?
do
It
that.
just
Do
fucking
that.
doesn't
I
make
would say
sense
that.
to me,
If
dude.
you're
It's
not
like,
for that.
If you're not
7
interested in
seasons?
that, just watch the
like
war.
I watched all 3 seasons of Bad Batch, and I felt like that is time I will never get back. I was like, these characters are so fucking
before you watch
hack.
Clone Wars.
Dude, I felt like I had to. I felt like I had to because it was all happening, and everybody in the Star Wars community was like, "Let's watch Bad Batch." I was watching. I was like, "Fuck
It
me,
just-
this is bad."
I guess it's hard for me to hold it against you because like I grew up with
can.
Clone Wars.
I can.
I
I
didn't
remember
see
going
it.
to my friend's house when I was 12 years old to watch the first season of Clone Wars.
I know. I know.
I-
Big deal. I know what he's missing. He doesn't understand.
I don't understand. Maybe one day
You're
I
missing a
will,
lot of
but like right now,
Rebels
like
is neat. You know,
Rebel
Rebels is
season 1
fine,
is just bad. I'll be honest, guys. Rebel season 1 is bad. It's
Yeah, it
just
is.
like
No, I
fucking
agree.
hard to
I
watch.
100% agree with you.
It's a
100%.
Jay, do a shot because I love you guys. All
I'll tell you
right.
this.
Yeah, fine.
There's
Yeah.
the
I'm
Thank you,
only
Jay.
doing this because I've had taquitos at this
the
point.
lead up. To season, the lead
I'll
up
only
to
do
the
it
end of-
because of the taquitos. I'll
I
do it
guarantee
because
you-
of Jay.
I'll
What the
guarantee this,
fuck? I've got
Rebels.
some shit in my shot glass.
Nobody asked.
Is it taquitos?
The end of season 2 of Rebels is one of the greatest fight scenes ever in Star Wars. I'll just say that.
Is that the
Yeah,
one with the
that's
guy
the
that might have been in
temple,
the
the temple,
yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. It's not as cool as Jedi Knight though. The episode called Jedi Knight. Oh my
Guys.
god.
I know, but
Okay.
Jay has paid for a shot. Are we doing a shot or what?
Shut up. Gotta do a shot, and then Desi has story time.
Yes.
I'm not hiccuping
I
your
don't have story
hiccuping.
time. I need help right now.
Oh, what's up, Desi?
Witness.
I'm drunk.
Witness!
First off,
We all are.
I
Yeah.
know. I need help because I remembered for some fucking reason that I was supposed to be going through my photo album and finding those Tamora Morrison photos. But for the fucking life of me, I cannot remember why or what the context was.
It's because she
Can
saw dick
somebody
pics from
help
us.
me out here?
Well, remember
It was
we
the
went
dick
up
pics.
there.
It was
to
all the
get
dick pics.
pictures
Yep. Mhm.
and stuff.
No,
Today
I
we're doing
remember the
Dixon Cider.
experience, but there was something that happened in the stream.
I can't remember,
And I
Desi.
felt
I
like-
can't remember
like
what
we
happened
We
like
talked
2
about
minutes
Boba
ago.
Fett.
We were talking about Boba Fett and Tamora Morrison and the Haka.
Yeah.
You're going to share a Haka story.
Yes. Haka,
Yep,
thank
yep,
you,
yep, yep,
thank
yep.
you.
Yeah,
thank
okay.
you,
Can we
thank
do
you,
this
thank
fucking shot or not? Let's go. Come on.
you. Take your shot.
Hold on.
Go.
Yeah,
go,
and
go, go.
so
Salute, Scrybe.
Yeah, all the words.
Words.
All right, Tamora Morrison.
Yes,
I
Haka.
am doing this shit behind the scenes. Trust, it's worth it.
Well, that's what we're waiting for.
There we go.
Graphics, you're not wrong, brother. We've been drinking all day.
How many shots?
This is the single most I've ever had to drink in one day before.
Oh,
Congratulations.
I'm sorry. This is just a standard Friday night. Welcome, buddy.
Well,
Welcome.
I'm not Welsh, so you got to forgive me.
Oh, okay, yeah, fine.
Nobody would ever have to forgive you for that.
No, we'll say, oh, I'm deeply, deeply sorry. Deeply sorry. You weren't blessed like the rest
No,
of
you're
us.
not.
You're not blessed. Exactly. You're not blessed.
I
Don't
feel pretty
pretend
blessed.
you're
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I'm not Welsh, and I feel very, very blessed. Yeah.
Franken, at least season 7.
At least
It
season
really
7 of
is.
what now?
Oh,
Clone
there
Wars.
he is. Okay. Oh, I found it.
Listen,
Oh,
guys,
I-
we can do a watch along of Clone
America.
Wars. I will quite happily do a watch along of Clone Wars with the tribe, but
Fuck that. We got Andor season 2 coming out, baby. Let's go.
Oh fuck
Like,
yes!
the only-
I'm so
Yeah.
excited.
Oh,
Oh, my
dude.
god.
Tuesday, man. Oh fuck, I'm so excited.
We all have to
I'm
get
behind
together.
on my
and watch each other
Daredevil.
burn.
I'm behind on my Daredevil board again. I will
dude,
not be
watch
behind on my
fucking
Andor
Daredevil
season
Born
2.
Again.
Oh my god, Born
Yeah,
Again
you
is
watch Clone Wars.
incredible.
It's so
watch
good.
Daredevil.
Yeah, then you can watch Daredevil when you get up. with the rest of
Nobody
the
here
show.
will ever convince me. I don't even care what fucking Clone Wars does. It's not as good as Daredevil. No fucking chance. Like, not even a
What do
fucking
you
hope
have
in
to
hell.
do
Be still worth
Daredevil?
watching.
How many
I've seen
heads
everything
get
but the
slammed
last 3
indoors in the Clone Wars?
Well, I'm just not going to say
You would
anything.
think Maul's in Clone Wars, so
There is no such
Heads
thing
slammed
as
indoors.
Vincent
I mean, there are
D'Onofrio
decapitations.
as Kingpin in Clone Wars. All right,
True.
he is a fucking don.
He's so
I
good.
will say,
man.
He is
I
actually
will say
so
that,
good. Mhm.
It's tough because Clone Wars was the original, the prequel trilogy in Clone Wars is what I grew up on. It's like, to me,
Sure.
that is Star Wars.
Absolutely.
It's everything to me.
Mhm.
So it's tough.
So to me, I
Well,
grew
there's
up on
a
the
lot
I
of
grew up on the
incredible
films.
stuff.
I grew up on the films, and I went to the cinema to watch Episode 1, Episode 2, Episode 3, and the Clone Wars wasn't a thing when I grew up.
Right.
It didn't
well.
exist. It
I'm gonna
just
throw
didn't
my
exist.
I'm gonna throw my mom under the rug
So-
here, and she's not
Oh.
gonna watch this, so it's fine. So my
Yeah.
mom, I don't know if you remember, but like after Episode 3, like that was it for Star Wars for a while. Until
Yeah,
they
for a
were
long
like,
time,
Clone Wars,
yeah.
and eventually Disney bought it. My mom wrote some Star Wars books during that time period.
What?
No way. That's
Yes.
huge. That's huge, dude.
And I've not read them, and I'm a bad son for having not read them. But that's what got me into Star Wars. Was my mom cared so much about it that she had us watch it, and that's what got us into Star Wars.
Your mom did good by you. Holy shit, yes.
Yeah, my mom is incredible, amazing woman. I will never live up to that.
Witness, like, Daredevil Born Again is really good. It's got its ups and downs, but I would actually say that
haven't had
season
any
3 of Daredevil on the Netflix TV series is better than the first season.
Absolutely.
Season
my
3 is
God.
peak.
Yeah.
Season 1 is right after, and season 2 is, it's not even bad. It's just a dip in quality.
You
Like,
get
it's
into
got,
the-
Yeah,
it's
no-
got like
none of
its
the
peaks and
Daredevil
troughs.
Netflix show was bad.
None of
Oh
it
my
was.
God, that
No,
shit was
no.
Born
incredible.
Again,
But
I think
I was so
Born Again
pissed
is
off.
Incredible.
I was
am
so pissed
blown
off.
away by Born Again. Oh
when,
my god!
when
it's
when,
so
when
good.
season 3 of Daredevil finished, and season 3 of Daredevil was so fucking good, and
Oh,
they
yeah,
cancelled it,
absolutely.
I was just like, I was fuming. I was like, this is such a good fucking show.
Yeah.
That's like
And-
getting
and then-
Firefly
well,
cancelled again. You know, it was
Yeah.
like, it was that,
See-
like, it was fucking
Well,
peak.
Why don't get me
It was
fucking
right after
started.
Defenders too, which we just got Defenders, and that was when we were like, "Oh my god, why is this ending?" But Born Again is tremendous. I mean, the
Yeah.
first 5 minutes of Born Again had me going,
Oh yeah.
"Who wrote this? Holy
Episode
shit.
1 of Born Again was really good.
Oh my
And
god!"
episode 8 or 9, the last episode, was
two have
fucking
been incredible.
brilliant.
Yeah. I'm
But there's
behind.
just such
I've only
good-
seen through episode 4. I'm sorry, I'm behind.
Oh, dude.
Oh my God,
Yeah, keep
dude.
going.
I know.
Because honestly, it actually gets better. Like, it's not like it any of it.
Oh,
None
I'll
of it is
watch it.
bad,
I'm watching
but
it,
it
for
gets
sure.
better and better and
It's
better.
not an action
Yeah.
show, and that's what I love about it is because
Yeah.
it is
It's
such
not
a
an action
deep-
show at all.
It is such a deep character dive into all these
Mm-hmm.
characters that it's
Yeah.
just like, oh my
Mhm.
god,
The-
you get so in
the-
depth with
the-
these guys, and it's just like, oh god.
The
this is
the
so
only
good.
thing that
It's
I
so
get
good.
from Born Again is like you watch it, you get to the end of it, and you're like, holy fuck. Season
Yeah.
2 of Born Again is gonna be fucking great. It's
See,
gonna
what
be
hurts
so
for me-
fucking good. Like,
What
whoa.
hurts
good,
for me
man.
is I didn't start watching any of this, so I didn't know any of this existed until like maybe it was 2020. So I started playing Marvel
Yeah.
Strike Force in like 2020. I don't play it anymore.
Uh-huh.
I started playing Marvel Strike Force in like 2020, and then I found out like, oh, the Defenders are like the Phoenix team of Marvel Strike Force for starting out. At least when I started, it was.
Yeah.
Right.
And so I was like, well, I'm gonna watch these shows so I can care about the characters. I watched these shows. I'm like, holy shit, Daredevil's incredible. Like I'd never seen it. I'd never exposed any of it. I watched all of it.
I mean,
I get to the end of it, and I'm like, oh, it got canceled. Fuck you.
I know, right?
Like,
You're like,
what?
wait a minute, how does a
Like,
show that had
why?
how
Like,
does
how
a
did
show
this
that
get
had
canceled?
yeah, it's like how does a show that has the Wu-Tang Clan as a soundtrack get canceled? You're like, what the fuck is going on here,
Yes.
man?
Dude,
Hey guys,
Okay, Desi's ready. Oh, Desi's ready.
Um,
All right, Desi.
what are you ready for, Des?
Scribbles, if you would check your chat, please.
Which one?
There is a literally ours.
I have so many chats.
Oh my
It is-
I'm in
it is
I'm in
our
45
1-1
discords. I'm
45.
sorry.
No. It is a direct chat. What I would like for you to do, if it's not too rough, is to show the link that I sent out, because the image is very integral to the story that I'm going to tell about the first experience I had. It was truly memorable.
Can you just message me directly with the link?
I literally did, bitch.
You did? You messaged me directly with a link?
Joke's on you. I'm dying over here, and I
Okay,
eat taquitos, and I still can barely touch my keyboard without missing it.
To be fair, Desi did actually send me a link directly. So
I did.
am I
With
supposed to
full
follow this
context.
photo link?
Yes, I
Is
would
that what you
love for you
want?
to follow that photo link, and
Okay,
I
I've got
would
it.
love for you to show our viewers what you are seeing.
Who
If
is
that's not
this?
too hard.
While he does that, Ranger, is that a beer fridge behind you?
Yes, it is.
That is provided by one of my subscribers, the Dodger. He hated me because I have a bad knee going up and down the stairs to grab Foster's when I was drinking. So he made sure that I had a fridge that had nothing but Foster's in it.
Why are you just so much cooler than me? Like, my alcohol is just sitting here on the table or on my desk next to me. Like,
Here we go. I've got a picture of
10 years.
of,
Buddy,
Alright.
10 years.
of this
alright,
dude.
I'll
Gentlemen,
let
shut up
Scrybe.
for a
I'll let
minute.
Scrybe shift. Yeah.
So, the first year that I was at MegaCon, I was, thanks to Finn, doing Finn things.
Well, hang on.
Ranger
Hang
and I
on.
were stuck in a line, right? Waiting for Tamora Morrison's autographs. And this gentleman was also in line.
Mhm.
Tamora is a Pacific Islander, and so was this gentleman. And if you notice what's in his hand, he already had his like photo op, right? He's just in line to get it signed. This guy's in line ahead of us, and so we're just hanging out, we're chilling. And I don't know if y'all viewers know what a haka is, but it's basically Pacific Islander trash talk screaming at the top of your lungs. It's one of the most terrifying
War
things
dance,
I've
yeah.
ever heard in my
Yeah.
It's
fucking
so
life.
good.
And so this gentleman in this Pacific Islander styled Mandalorian armor just like walks up to Mora and he's like, "Bitch, I see who the fuck you are." He gets out from the front of the signature booth. They stand next to each other and they both start doing a haka at full fucking volume. Like heads are turning. This is like an arena stadium style like level, giant levels of people. The entire room stopped because Tamora Morrison and this guy in this fucking armor were screaming at the top of their lungs war cries.
That's
That
awesome.
sounds
I-
badass, I'll be
that-
honest.
That's so cool.
I had the most amazing conversation with this gentleman. I didn't see him last year at MegaCon, and it kind of broke my heart because I was
No,
super.
no, where is
excited to meet him
MegaCon?
again. Orlando.
Orlando, Florida.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we do it every year. It's kind of our little RSG celebration. We go do nerd shit together. But can we just appreciate like the level of detail this man put into
Yeah, that armor is
his
fantastic.
Mandalorian? Like it,
Oh, yeah.
it is ridiculous. But I cannot express to you how terrifying it is to just hear Tamora screaming. So that's all I have to say about that.
He's not
No,
screaming.
That's awesome.
No.
Kenobi! Yeah, indeed.
Like,
Pardon my ignorance. What is the pattern over there?
They were like, I cannot.
Island
No,
Pacific
I mean, I guess
kind
like
of
specific
you.
to like some sort of like I was curious like what it's
yeah.
specific to.
It,
Yeah,
it's
Scrybe.
it's
Pacific,
Pacific,
over there,
Wolfie.
Relic.
It's very Pacific.
It's Pacific. Oh,
Mhm.
God.
I mean,
Thank you.
literally,
Yeah.
yeah, you're not wrong.
I know you're
Uh,
making fun of the fact that I'm saying shit weird because I'm drunk, but I
No,
will-
no, I'm making fun of
No, he's
my
not.
fact that I'm drunk as a fucking bitch right now, and I couldn't.
Drunk content.
See,
And I was-
the only thing I'm
I was saying the word specific, and he was like, "It's Pacific, exactly
It's
right." Wolfie.
it's pretty
Yeah.
Pacific.
Oh, okay, because I was talking about Pacific Islanders, and I'm
Yeah,
not
and I
Pacific
was just
Yeah.
being
Okay.
drunk, Desi. That's all it is.
the
We don't
only
need to
sad
dig
thing for
any
me-
deeper. I'm not a very deep
I-
individual. I'm very
I
shallow.
keep seeing you guys take like dabs and vapes and stuff, and I'm sitting here like, my lung has a giant dent in it. You guys have fun.
Yeah, I mean, you could do another shot if you want to.
You can live vicariously through us, and you
Yeah.
don't.
If
have
you do
to
a
do
shot,
anything.
Scrybe, I'll do a shot. Until you do one, I'm holding still.
I feel like I've done
It's
enough
like a
shots
pina
tonight.
colada.
I've done some shots. I've done some
I do
shots.
some more.
We've
We have
done,
done
a-
some
we've done a
shots.
lot.
I can confirm.
And I was doing double for a really long time before I figured out I'm a dumbass and don't know how to measure liquid.
I mean,
alright.
sometimes that happens. I did that
Honey, I
triple
want
bubble
you
at the
to
start,
know-
and that was a
It
mistake.
takes such a small amount of time to compare these two glasses and say this
Yes.
one's like a
And you're
lot
like,
bigger
"Oh,
than this
More
one."
than the other, yes.
Whoops,
yes,
mistakes
yes,
were
yes.
made. Yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah.
want to
Hands
look
are-
at
my
your
hands are
one-foot
so
mat.
sticky from the amount of alcohol that has been spilt
No.
on my desk.
Just don't.
I mean, I think if we look at this, I've drunk half a liter of not whiskey, of Morgan spiced. So half a liter, I think, is probably pretty
Hey,
good.
what happens to all the
Yeah.
round?
Yeah, so you were talking about yours being a liter, and I was saying that isn't small for us. These
Yeah.
were big bottles that I bought, and these are 750 mils.
That's a lot.
Nice. Did you
That's
finish
big.
it?
That's big for us.
Oh, 750 is big. Okay.
You know, it's funny.
For what?
You
To
know,
be fair, I've been drinking out of this is actually I don't know how big this Crown bottle is. It doesn't. where's
It looks
the
about
bottle?
500.
It's seven.
Probably.
It's probably seven.
Probably 700. You
this
saying
one's
Wolfie?
probably
750 over
400.
here.
These are 750, so these bigger
750
bottles
is
are
pretty
750.
Jack, I
As-
just
These are
as Big Deal
750s.
says.
baby love.
Yeah,
and
750
I've
is
been
pretty standard over
alternating.
here.
Yeah, I've been alternating which one I've been drinking. So both of the 750s are about half empty, and the Crown's about half empty.
I have a question about
Nice.
beloved.
Yes,
Is there a fruit on it?
absolutely. It's peach Crown.
It's a peach one.
Fruit?
Okay,
Pretty.
you're gonna be fine.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
you'll
be
be
fine.
okay.
Oh, don't worry.
You'll
I
be okay.
I have never.
There's no
been drunk
fruit
in
on
my
mine,
entire
Desi. Am I
life.
gonna die? Am I gonna
Yes.
die?
We'll
You're
miss you.
gonna die because you don't have a peach on your jack.
Fuck!
I'm
Yes.
I
sorry.
knew it. I need
You
to
don't have a
fucking.
peach
I
on
need
your
to get more
jack.
fruit
I'm
on my
sorry,
fucking
Sherlock,
liquor.
We didn't want to tell you, but these things happen.
All right, that's it, guys. I'm
There is
dead.
a
I'm dead.
difference of
I'm dead.
flavored
There's nothing I
liquor
can do.
versus actual rum.
Yes,
Remember?
absolutely.
Also,
Yep.
Over.
Scribbles,
Oh.
I just want to say, to be clear,
Yeah.
if I drink the same amount of rum, to be specific, as you,
Hmm.
y'all would not want to be around me. That shit makes me into an angry, not horny drunk.
Hey, Wolf.
Oh,
remember
not horny.
when
No, we don't want to be
remember
around
when
that.
we
No,
were
no.
Hey, the
Got
Wolf,
bad
remember-
news.
I just want to go
I
fight
hear you, Ranger.
with rum.
Sorry.
Remember we were in Vegas and we were hanging out and we were doing dabs.
No,
and
because I
Debbie was
wasn't
with
there,
us.
Ranger. Fuck.
I didn't say anything about scribbles. I said the wolf. And then Desi was joining us, and then we went back, and then you and me were chilling, and Desi was laughing at every single thing that was happening and giggling
That was not rum.
uncontrollably.
That was
And
not
then
rum.
and then yeah.
And then she beat the shit out of you. No.
No, she laughed at everything. It was the
Oh,
funniest
pretty
shit.
much.
That's okay.
You onto the floor is what I'm hearing.
That was
No.
marijuana.
Marijuana.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
I unfortunately cannot participate, so y'all have fun.
Well, not in
Well, I mean-
Alabama, but if you come to Vegas, then you
No,
can.
no. Even if I go to Vegas, I can't do it.
My
I can't do it
lungs
for
can't
my
handle
job.
it. Yeah.
Oh,
All I'm
right.
saying is
I
that
just don't.
Wolf is made of sterner stuff than I will ever be made of.
I just kept looking
That
at
is all
Wolf,
I
and then
have to say.
Yeah.
Remember,
Not
we
all
were-
of us can be as cool as Wolf and Ranger, okay? Some of us have to live a normal life.
I definitely can't be as cool as these motherfuckers. So
Wolf was
Allegedly.
Desi was laughing. I'm like, what is
Allegedly.
happening? Allegedly, yes.
But Wolfie knows.
Unfortunately for me-
Wolfie knows that we
So-
need to do a live tribe talks at some point. So
After the
yes.
baby, let's get the baby
I-
thing taken care of, and then we'll worry about that horseshit. All right.
I made the unfortunate thing I've already mentioned. Like, this is the most alcohol I've had in one night. Right.
We've heard it a few times.
oh,
Yes. So
God
bless
the
you.
second most. What's so
oh,
unfortunate-
bless your heart. Did I do it right?
And
Did I do
yes,
it
you
right?
did. Yes, you
Yes!
did. You absolutely
Fucking
did.
nailed it.
And I'm not. I'm gonna kill the mood, and then I'll immediately try to recover it. Right.
Yeah.
So I went on a bachelor trip with some friends.
Fucking
we rented a
Rangers.
cabin in the woods, and I was on my 13th shot of
Nice.
Jack Daniels.
Good job, sir. I'm
13th
proud of you.
shot. And unfortunately, we got a phone call, and this is where it gets sad. Unfortunately, one of our friends, their little brother, had unfortunately taken their life.
Oh shit!
And-
Fuck! That took a
yes.
dark turn, bro.
Yeah, it did.
You've got to
It
tee
did.
us
I'm
up before
sorry
you
about
get,
that, yeah.
God
fucking
damn, man,
lay
that
us
killed
with
me.
the kid
That was
dies.
Bless your heart.
Jesus.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
killing you. I'm
fuck.
sorry. But yeah, so that happened, and so immediately we quit drinking because
Well,
were
yeah.
Well,
noticeably
I would
upset,
think
right?
so. Yeah.
So that's the most I've had up until this point for that reason.
Jesus,
You could've left that
fuck,
part
dude.
out, bro. God,
You
damn.
could have
could've.
led
I
with
could've.
that. Oh Jesus. Well, I
God,
hope,
I mean,
well,
I
this
mean,
was
I
a
remember
better
when-
experience than that, surely.
Jesus
Yes,
Christ! I'm
it
in a
was.
worse spot.
Yes.
He just said that, and I'm still dealing with Scrybe saying "bless your heart" and nailing it. No, I'm like, I want to laugh and still giggle, but I'm still going. Yeah, but he just said that.
For
I'm
what,
in so-
for what it's worth, I guess my point was just that I appreciate y'all.
We
Good.
appreciate
Y'all are
you.
some nice
Don't ever
people.
don't ever do that again, Jack. Please.
Oh my God.
I will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's not lead with the dead
God.
kid stories, okay?
Jesus
Um,
Christ.
Fair enough.
fuck, dude. I mean, that's heartbreaking. That really is. That really is. But shit, man.
Hey, wait, okay,
Oh,
I'm done
Lord.
raising my hand. Jack, thank you so much for being so vulnerable with us, and thank you for sharing yourself.
Oh, it is what it is.
But at the same time, the public don't need that. But also at the same time, thank you so much for being.
We
so
we
real
do
with us.
also need it at the same time. Everybody
But
needs a
we
little
need
bit
it,
of
but we
humility and a
don't
little
need
bit of
But
life.
we do.
Yeah.
It is difficult no matter what you do, but we are here for you. But also
Yep.
keep that shit to DMs. I love you.
Yes. Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's all good. It's all good, Jack. Sharing is caring, my
We
brother.
are here for you.
I
and
just,
I'm so sorry you
like,
went through that.
honestly, dude, it's all good to share that shit. I just was not expecting that. Right
No,
now,
yeah,
at this
no,
point,
no,
I was
you
like, what the
I
fuck?
literally was
Yeah.
dying because he just did
Well, you
"Oh, bless
weren't
your heart,"
expecting
and then
that.
all of a sudden I heard that. I was like,
wasn't
"Oh,
expecting a crazy ass lady to call me screaming about woodpeckers and needing to
Oh.
murder them. Things happen.
Only a picture of my penis, Desi. Give it back.
is that what you call it?"
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yes, I do
Everything you
apologize.
say you
I think
can,
that was
but
the
I
poor
No.
judgment from the alcohol.
No,
unfortunately.
Jack, it's all good, brother. It's all
Yeah, we were
good,
just
dude.
doing shots and we
We've
had
had-
and I would have been like, "Cool."
And the
You-
funny thing
yeah,
is,
you are
Jack,
fine.
is that's
You're
not the worst thing, and it won't be the worst thing we have ever heard on this Friday night show. So
Oh,
don't you
no.
worry.
What is the worst thing? Hold on. Wait a second. Pause.
There was this one time at band camp that
Oh, Lord.
no,
there
no.
was this one-
My band camp
No,
story.
there was this
'cause I
one
have a
time
lot.
where like this guy, he went
Okay.
into this room. All right,
Okay.
and, whipped out
And
his
he never
lightsaber,
came out
and
again.
he killed all these like Jedi children. It was
Oh
crazy.
my
They even made
God.
a movie about it. It was
They made
great.
a whole
Did they
fucking
ask
trilogy
what,
about
what
it.
they were gonna do. Did they
No.
say, Master Skywalker, what are we gonna do?
going to do? There's too many of them.
Yeah, there was pretty much
That's
that.
my
Yeah.
that's my sub gift like noise when someone donates.
Well,
like,
just the-
memberships and stuff. It's like Master Skywalker. What are we gonna do?
Yeah. Don't worry.
And I die every time.
One time I took a very solid political stance about trans women in sports that people didn't like, and that was a
with you.
bold move.
I was
Yeah.
right there with you. We were all there with you. Sorry.
No, I mean I stand by my fucking decision. So like if you disagree with me, that's absolutely fucking fine. But
Scribbles.
Oh.
I'll stand by that my decision. If I'm sober, if I'm drunk, I stand by the decision. So
That's what the position was because I wasn't here.
He's
Hi,
like, "Well, I
Desi.
got in trouble
On.
last time, but I'm gonna do it
Moving
again."
on.
To bring it up, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just
Moving on.
I'm not sure if Desi is saluting me or wanting to say
asking for
something.
raising her hand.
I
Raising
don't
her
want
hand.
to
Yeah.
interrupt the.
No, no, you can interrupt the fuck out of me anytime you want.
If I'm talking, please interrupt me.
Yeah.
No, there was a point in my life where I made a decision to mimic a dolphin at band camp, and things happened. You know, we all make
Nice.
choices in the moment that we regret, or
Absolutely.
that might be regrettable.
Uh-huh.
No,
Wait,
you
wait,
just
wait,
gotta
wait.
commit to those decisions and say no regrets.
But you
Reverse.
have to commit to those decisions and learn from them.
Reverse. Did you say something about dolphin? Let's get more into that, Desi.
Yeah,
What about
she
dolphin
she
activity?
identifies as a dolphin, Ranger. You just got to
That's
accept
not
it.
what she said. That's
It
not
isn't?
what she said.
Fuck, I
heard
misunderstood.
something. All right, Desi, could you clarify the dolphin statement for I know, just for general purposes here, you know.
Well,
I mean,
there was this one time at band camp.
okay.
Hold up, I just had something happen, and I'm not sure what it was.
Rabbit Beaver.
Hey,
Babbitt
Beaver.
Reaver, what did he do?
Hey, Rapid Beaver, we're getting a Desi dolphin story. Shut up. Go
Yeah,
ahead, Desi,
dolphin
please.
stories with
No,
Desi.
don't shut up. Let us celebrate.
Thank you,
Beavers for
Rabbit.
the moment.
Why do
Thank you,
ghosts
Rabbit.
loves
We have to
love
dive into
elevators? Because why do they love elevators? Because
Hey, Beaver, how are you, man?
they're so
Continue,
floaty
Desi,
like.
with-
They go up.
Yeah, continue with the dolphin story, please.
I'm belatedly really realizing that I probably shouldn't be sharing the story, but okay.
Why not?
At least you realized it. I took way too long to realize I shouldn't be sharing.
Yeah. Yes. No.
Dude,
I'm gonna
I
do it anyway.
literally just proclaimed that I don't think that trans women belong in women's sport. So, like, I mean, that's pretty
agree
out
with
there.
you, and I love you anyway.
Okay. All right. Let's go
Um,
on to the dolphin thingy.
So here's the dolphin thingy.
They raise their spirits! Ah, fuck, how did I miss that? Well done, Beaver. Fucking love you, dude. That's awesome. Have 2 more shots? I will.
I'm at band camp. This one time at band camp. I'm a chaos goblin. You all know
Oops.
this.
I dropped my lid.
And I am a dirty fucking pagan. For y'all who don't know.
Oh, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with paganism.
There's absolutely fucking nothing wrong with it. It's
It's
fantastic.
lovely. Yeah, it's a good,
But
good
I-
spiritualism.
It's cool.
There was a good Christian boy that I just really, really fucking liked.
But he wasn't a pagan.
Wait.
That motherfucker.
Well, no, he was a good Christian boy, and this is the South. But he played the saxophone.
You would get along with my wife so well.
He played the saxophone so fucking good.
Hell
And
yeah!
I am like
Sha.
15. I am at band camp. I am enamored with this boy, and I don't know what adult things are about. I'm trying to impress this boy in the pool. So
Me
I
too.
I put my fingers in front of my head like I'm a dolphin, and I'm gonna do a thing, and I'm like, "Hey, Bo!"
What?
His name was Bo, and he had something over. I don't remember the dolphin joke, but it was something about him being skinny and hairless, and just sleek. Right? He was a dolphin boy, and I was like, "Hey, Bo, you're a dolphin too!" And I kind of did this thing with my hands, and then I dived into a pool. I don't know how to fucking swim. Okay, I don't. But that was a really sexy boy.
There was this one
And he
time
had
that
to
I was
save me
attracted to
from
this
the pool.
prepubescent boy.
Drown myself at band camp and hope
I
Boat
just
saves me and gives me
drown.
CPR. That's what's happening.
That's brilliant.
Well,
That sounds.
that was not my intent, but that is what ended up happening.
Did,
And I just-
did you
I
end up
remember
cracking
being
your
up for
skull on the
that.
side of a wall or something?
Yes, I did. I
Oh, no
absolutely
way.
did. I absolutely did. But he was absolutely was the golden retriever boy that pulled me out that pool. And I distinctly remember waking up and looking up at him and going, "You're so pretty." And he went, "You're concussed."
He's like, "You're bleeding from your skull," and you're like, "No, I'm not."
So 2 points I've learned tonight.
Tomorrow, but you.
Hold on. I just want to make this very clear. 2 things I've learned tonight for Desi. 1, I need to wear the Darth Revan outfit for her.
I mean,
Yes.
she
Two.
bitches love that. Yeah.
I got to wear the Darth Revan outfit for
Yeah.
her. So
No, they go crazy for that shit. Yeah.
And then 2, I have to let her do the dolphin dance before anything happens.
It's a fucking dolphin dance. 3, you need to let her crack her skull on the inside of a swimming pool wall.
4, perform CPR on Desi Jingle Snarf Snarf after the cracking of the skull.
Exactly. Hopefully it's no long-term damage.
How it went down.
And
They
5,
had-
this time I will not say she's concussed. Like, no, you're right. I'm beautiful. You're
Yeah.
right. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get you.
Apologies. All
I
I
think
think
we
learned tonight
have
is apparently
grown-
the South is really overrepresented in the
We
Guild
have
Heroes
really
community.
grown as people tonight. I think
The
we've learned
South
a lot
is
of
is
valuable
pretty
things.
strongly represented.
We have so grown
But-
tonight. We have as
I'm sorry.
individuals,
Do
as
we
people.
owe Beaver shots?
Oh,
I'm trying to catch
I've
up.
done one
Yeah.
already. I did one already.
Rabbit
I will do
Beaver.
another. I will do another.
All right. I got mine.
Oh, hang on. Let me pull. Hang on. 1 sec.
I'm
Rabbit
just
Too
Beaver,
late.
I'm sorry.
Too late. I already did it.
You don't deserve me wearing the.
What do you mean
rabbit
too
costume.
late? There's no such thing as
I-
too late.
It was down my throat when you were saying, "Hold on, let me pour."
Yeah, it
That's what she
was.
said.
You dirty little whore. Hmm.
Oh
Hold on, I'll
god.
pour another one.
What are you gonna do for me,
You don't
Rabbit
have
Beaver? I'm
to.
gonna put on the Darth Revan costume and get nothing in return. What do you think this is?
All right, I'm a little
Russia?
late, Scrybe, but salute.
Oh god, I'm
What?
dying.
Ah,
It hurts.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
It's just so vile.
Oh shit, the
All
mango
I'm
rum
saying
is
with
empty.
all of this is
That was the
we
last
dumb
shot of the
things
mango
when we're
rum.
young, Okay.
If you're
We
not doing
do
anything,
dumb
Rabbit
things.
Beaver, I can throw that back at you. If you're not doing anything to make Ranger happy, what are you doing with your life?
Listen,
Mr.
dude.
Beaver. Wanna
Listen.
be Beaver.
Rabbit
I've
Beaver
apparently
would love
I've
to join
apparently
us.
gone through 7.5 liters of mango rum.
I mean, I'm not sure how much of the
I
thing
don't
in
think
the
you
rum.
have. 750 milliliters.
I defy
sorry,
that you've gone
that's
through
no
such
shit. milliliters, yes,
That's
milliliters.
a lot of liters.
Yes.
7
Blood alcohol
liters,
poisoning.
7.5 liters of no, absolutely not. Get out, get yourself to a hospital and have your stomach
Yes, I'm gonna
pumped
blood alcohol poisoning.
because you are literally
Yes.
about to die. You are 90% rum. That's not good for you. That's not good for you.
Sorry, Dundee, what?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
7.5 liters sounds like a fun
Sounds like
time.
a fun time.
Yeah, for about 3.5 minutes, and after that, it sounds like a real dead time.
Sorry,
Or-
yeah,
or you're-
750 milliliters.
Oh, that's
There
very
we
different,
go.
sir. That's very different. Yes. That's Captain. Yes, but at least you have heard of him.
Bourbon.
Yeah.
Jack, I have a question for you.
Yes,
No,
ma'am.
Desi, you
Oh,
don't have a
shit.
question. You
Yes,
don't.
he does.
Yes, I do.
Oh, she
Yes,
does.
she does.
Sorry, I was mistaken. I apologize.
Yes, you
Search your
were
pie hole.
mistaken.
Happens a lot.
No is an absolutely valid answer, but either you know it or you don't. Can you handle the mango?
No, you
Handle the
can't.
what? Sorry. Say that
The
again?
mango.
Can you handle the mango?
Can
We
you
get the reference, but I'm going to say yes.
can you
get the
grasp
reference.
the mangoes by the
I'm
bongos?
sorry, I
No,
don't
no,
get the reference.
And can you
It's
run
an
with that
SNL
shit,
joke.
dude?
Do
I
you like
see.
the juice? Do you like the juice?
Are
Yeah,
you
I'm sorry,
allergic to
I didn't get
coconuts?
the reference. I'm sorry.
Well, Ranger's
I am.
dying, so clearly he
I mean,
knows it. but-
I'll
He
be
got
honest.
it. He
I don't
got
get
it.
the
I
reference either, but I grew up in the UK and we don't watch SNL in the UK. So
This was for Jack.
See,
specific.
I grew up very sheltered. I wasn't allowed to
I-
play
you're
my first
very
M-rated
fucking
video
sheltered.
game. I didn't get to play my first M-rated video game until I was 15, and my brother had to write an essay so we could play the first Halo game.
all right,
Like,
Jack. What was your
it's-
first video game that you ever
Christ.
played? What was the first game you ever?
video game. Oh,
And
God.
how old were you?
Dirty,
Uh,
nasty, violent video game. Not just video game.
So-
but dirty.
No.
nasty, violent.
I want to know just general first video game ever.
Well, you can say
the
Pac-Man,
first,
and I wouldn't
the
give a
first
fuck.
video game I
Video game
remember.
felt weird.
The first video game I remember playing that we really cared about, and I say we because me and my brother did all the same things.
Well, yes.
And it
yeah.
was a Star Wars video game. I think it was like Star
No
Wars or
way!
Clone Wars, but it was like you were in this turbo tank type deal, and that was the game.
Turbo
And I
tank?
don't know what it was called.
It's on PS1 or something like that.
It was
PS2,
Xbox.
PS3?
It was just the original Xbox.
Xbox.
Fucking Jesus Christ, I'm talking to a guy that's like, my first video game was on the Xbox in like 1998. Oh no!
Yeah, unfortunately,
I'm
that
so
was like
old!
2004.
Oh God, I'm so old.
So I was born in 1999. So I apologize.
Oh,
Dude, I
you
was...
were born the year before I graduated.
Apology.
Fuck. Okay, that's just wrong.
I was in
That's
Bosnia.
wrong on so many levels.
The first video game that I played that came out, I looked up the release date. It was released in October 28th, 2002 on PlayStation 2, GameCube, and Xbox. It was called Star Wars.
Why
The
am I
Clone
so
Wars.
old? When did this
Star Wars
happen?
what?
Star Wars: The Clone Wars was the name of the game.
Oh
No.
wow, the
No.
OG one. Wow.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
sexy.
Holy shit.
I
might have
remember
been born
I
in
had to
82,
get my
but
mom
you
to
and I
beat
joined
one of the
gaming
levels
culture
for
about the
me
same time.
because I was
Alright.
struggling so bad with one of the
So-
levels.
The first video game I remember playing was like 5 years before Jack was even born.
Scribbles
It
on that.
happens. Look,
I'm trying to
I've got
remember. Like,
coworkers. I've got
How do you
people
know
that I
the
work
earliest
with that are
game?
like 4 years older than me, or 4 years younger than me. So it just is what it is. Like
Jesus.
it
feel like-
happens.
I feel like it
you
was
all
a Sega
go home.
Genesis game. Like, what was probably one of my first.
Mine was
game-
on an Atari. It was called
That's
a
the
game
first
called
gaming system.
James Pond, and it was on the Atari, which
That's
was
awesome.
Mine was the Atari.
it used
5200 in
9.5-inch floppy
1984.
disks.
Oh,
I didn't
damn.
even use floppy
So,
disks. We had the
Unfortunately, I've
little-
never used a floppy disk in my life, and I'm
Oh,
sorry.
fuck.
Now with that attitude, I mean, give it some time. You know, I mean, you might get lucky. I mean, Jesus, this, you know,
Like,
don't
Hopefully
just-
it's not
literally-
floppy. That's all I gotta say
Like-
about that.
like-
I'm just throwing it out
Like
there.
back in the day, you used to buy weekly magazines that would have either a CD or like way back they used to have a floppy disk, massive fucking
So,
floppy disk
I remember
that would
the
have
CD part.
demos on it,
Yeah.
Big and
right?
floppy.
And
so in my hometown, we had a
that's-
movie
yeah.
gallery where you could rent
9.5
video game
rabid, yeah.
copies from.
Not the
Oh,
3.5-inch
shut up
floppy
for a
disks.
goddamn minute.
Not
Y'all
like
always
the
shut up for a
original.
goddamn minute.
Desi
like-
has a point.
Sorry.
Now
Yeah, go ahead.
deep thoughts
You
with
had a
Desi.
movie gallery?
We had a movie.
Had a
The
movie
sign
gallery.
is still there for movie gallery to this day. in
That
my
was my
hometown.
first fucking job.
I'm starting to figure
Besides,
this.
besides playing a dolphin in the pool.
Somebody actually
So-
understands me. Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So okay, guys. I swear to God, I'm gonna shut up in 2 minutes.
Go on
So I was 16, and it was like just a
When
little
I was
before 2000.
17.
And you know you worked there, so you know what the system was like and what the customer comment section was like. I went back to that
Worked there,
store
but I went there a lot.
10 years later. Okay. And there was a little old lady in line in front of me, and the original manager was there checking her out, and he looked at her account, like he scanned her card, he looked at her account, and then he almost died laughing, and he gave me this eye-to-eye look like, bitch, you did something bad. He checked her out, he went on about his business, and then I walked up and he was just like, Desiree, I swear to God, you never go away. And I was like, what the f- do you mean I never go away? Come behind the counter. And then he showed me her account notes where my 16-year-old ass wrote in her fucking account notes, ... she smells like mothballs, ...
Oh,
You...
that's mean.
I was a kid! I was a kid!
That's so mean.
It was mean. I am not that person
It
anymore.
happens, though. It does.
It happens. But also,
think-
it was just like, fuck.
I can't get over Scrybe doing
Well,
Hills are alive.
Yeah, I was kid drunk. Legit.
Scrybe.
Also, movie gallery. That was a tiny operation.
Oh, fuck.
my
You know.
God.
Wait, Galactic Challenge ends tonight, doesn't it? Fuck, I still need it.
dude, Galactic Challenge starts in about 5 hours.
Yeah.
I am
need to
not
do the
making
one
a-
that ends in 5 hours.
I'm not. Oh yeah, you better fucking do that now. But I'm not doing a video for the next one in the next 24 hours. Y'all can fucking wait until Sunday. In
Nah,
fact,
he will,
y'all
he
can
will.
just go and fucking watch Bit Dynasty because I know that what that no, that's what you all
Open the one
do.
you did from a few days ago to do the one before I go to bed.
You Jack, you better watch my video fucking just out of courtesy, mate. All right? You don't even have to watch it. You just need to play it.
Yeah, display, don't listen to it.
Don't ask questions.
I'm gonna be trying to toss the squad tag in, and I'm just gonna miss the tag 4
fucking
times trying to select
Rabid
it.
Beaver over here. He comes in, he donates $20, and he doesn't want to join the chat. What the fuck's wrong with you, Beaver? Like, when you just come and join us, you piece of shit.
The big vagina.
I got to play some Battlefront 2 with Beaver at his subathon.
Oh, okay.
You
say,
don't want to buy the Battlefront 2 master over here.
I did better than him at Battlefront 2. I'm just calling him
Oh,
out.
shots
You
fired,
should.
son. Jack is like, fuck
Except
you, Beaver.
Not heroes versus villains though, just the regular game because you got to
Regular game
CS:GO
mode.
almost.
Oh,
professional
God, I see
CS:GO
where it's
player
going.
over
I
there.
see where it's going.
And what was your class of choice there, Jack? I just want to throw that out there. Where were you
I was
starting off
always
with?
assault, baby. Always.
That's right. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's not Beaver. That's
Always.
fucking Jack. Jack. No, fuck.
okay.
Jack, they thought you were Beaver for a minute. You don't have a beard for
Okay.
one.
Can
Well,
we
I mean,
get
that-
a link in Twitch chat for Jack's channel? And also get it in.
Done.
We need people to understand who this charismatic motherfucker
No, not
is.
Oh, shit. What did I do?
Dang. That's one way to put
My
it.
bad. I might have fucked shit up there.
No,
I have
I
no
hadn't
idea.
seen Jack before tonight either, but I have bonded with this man.
Ain't
I
nobody
wa-
seen Jack.
It's part of being from the South. It's just when you
Yeah.
meet someone for 5 minutes, you know their
All
entire
right,
life
mate.
story. That's just how it goes.
I love this man.
On program, MJ.
And Jack could literally drive over to where I'm at, and we can do a stream live together.
I mean, you
I
guys
be
could
at
play
Ranger's house in
tic-tac-toe.
less than 2 hours.
I'm
Yeah.
take Jack to restaurants in Nashville. I love this motherfucker.
Yeah, next
but
weekend,
Beaver
we can
doesn't
have
drink,
Jack come over, and
so-
we'll go to a Mexican restaurant. And
I
we'll
mean,
have, margaritas
Beaver,
and-
Wolfie isn't drinking tonight, so.
That's the most southern thing I've ever heard someone say is come over, we'll go to the Mexican restaurant.
Oh,
I
I thought it
love
would be
that.
like
Go to the Mexican restaurant.
the
No,
Mexican,
Until
the
I was
Mexican
17
restaurant.
years old. I had not been to a Mexican restaurant until I was 17 years old because my dad didn't like
So you were already a
My
man
God.
before you tried Mexican.
Exactly.
Jesus
Damn.
Christ,
My
man.
dad did not like Mexican food, and the first girlfriend I ever had, I went to a Mexican restaurant with her family, and I was like, oh, I didn't know this existed.
And you were like, holy shit, Mexican food is good.
No,
gotta
I
get
get
Jack-
you.
We got to
I
get
get
Jack
you.
some good mole.
The first person that I
I've
ever
never had
sex
mole.
with
I
took me to a
apologize. I've never had
Mexican
mole.
restaurant, and they opened my eyes up in way more ways than one.
Good night, Piranelli.
Good night,
Good
Paranelli. We
night,
love
good
you.
night, Paranelli.
Big deal is like, I fucked a Mexican hooker at 16. Well, shit,
I
dude.
didn't know what.
All right.
what was until I
I'm
escaped
sorry
the
for your
house
loss,
at
big deal.
17.
Fucking hell.
Tuesday, Anthony. Tuesday.
When I was 16, I was too afraid to talk to a woman, let alone hire a hooker. So
When
I was
16,
just like,
was in
women
the
are
Boy
scary.
Scouts.
Motherfuckers.
I was in the Boy Scouts and the robotics club. I wasn't talking to women. Come on, like
I was trying to solve a Rubik's Cube, motherfucker.
I was trying to build myself a woman.
Exactly.
Fuck that
I-
shit.
I was doing some
just
weird
doing
science
solo
shit at that
plays
point.
on stage.
yeah, yeah. And Desi brought up drama club. I was doing AV. I was doing audio video for the drama club people when I was.
You
in
are
high school.
literally straight out of Stranger Things.
You
You
were
were straight
doing
out of
promos for my
I haven't
crew.
seen Stranger
Thank
Things.
you.
I'm sorry, I haven't.
Dude, it's right up your fucking alley. It's a
need
great
to
show,
watch it,
actually.
need
It's
to watch it.
fucking brilliant. You should watch Stranger Things. Great show.
I remember.
It does
So,
back, that's all I need to
I
know.
did audio video for our drama club for one semester, my senior year, because they needed a hand, and I was going into college for computer engineering, so I could handle recording and doing some audio stuff. And 2 weeks before the first run of the play for that season, they were like, "Shit, somebody dropped out of the play," and I was like, "Well, what were they doing?" They were like, "Oh, well, she was doing this one little female character," and I was like, "I can do it." And they were like, "You're a
No,
guy."
you can't.
So I wore a yellow dress and high heels for the first night of the play.
I love
And-
your fucking
and I did
confidence,
it
brother.
For
That's huge.
Hey, somebody had to do it. It is what it is.
And you were somebody. You were somebody,
Holy
man.
fuck, you are my people.
Holy shit, dude.
People.
You have got so much confidence and
Wait a
balls.
minute.
to be a fucking woman.
You
Like-
can only get bullied so much. If you're already getting bullied, what's the
Dude,
difference of wearing a little bit of high
people
heels and
were
yellow
already
dress?
beating the fuck out of me. I didn't care.
Exactly.
Well, if I'd been around, that wouldn't have been happening because I was the guy that kicked the shit out of those folks. Oh my god.
Hey, it happened. It is what it is.
Well, you would have kicked the
Jesus.
shit out of them, and I would have been fucking them, and that's how it goes.
Dolphin style. You got to throw in the dolphin style. God damn it. You have to have concussions and all kinds of shit to make that happen.
Desi
I'm
gifting
not-
out a
I will
sub
not be
over to
sharing it on
RMV.
stream,
Thank you,
but-
Desi.
I will
Oh,
not
my
be sharing on stream, but I do have a photo of me in a yellow dress and lifted shoes for that play.
I don't know
Somewhere
if I want
buried
to. I
in
don't know if I
those.
want to watch.
Belt.
What play with this? I'm terrified to ask.
I'm trying to remember, and honestly, I couldn't tell you. It was
There's no
something
fake
on.
guys
It was
involved.
something on a cruise ship, and I don't remember what it was.
The love boat.
Masculinity dies when you can't wear a dress.
Look, when the drama club teacher goes to you and said, "We need someone to fill this female role. She only has 2 speaking lines. Can you do it?" You just say yes.
You were
It
like,
is what it is.
what are the fucking lines, bro? How hard are they?
Hell no! I don't want to look like a giant wham banana.
What's sad, and Ranger understands this for sure, is I was from a small southern town. So when my principal saw me walk out there in a yellow dress, I got some questions after that play.
He was like, now let me ask you, son.
But did you-
the goddamn
did you-
universe.
Did you fuck with the principal?
Are you some kind of queer? And you're like,
Well, I
no,
would've
sir.
been like, yes.
That was essentially what he said to me.
Is it really?
Oh, Lord.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I was taking the piss, I'll be honest. But,
Yeah.
You
I was
have
joking,
the
but
biggest
that
Welcome
was
to
balls.
the
essentially the
South, yeah.
The
conversation.
biggest balls.
Oh, God. have mercy.
fucking hell.
Are you gayer than a football bat? And you're like, oh,
No, sir, I was
that's
just
bad.
doing my
Southern thing
part
I've-
for the
That's
school.
the most southern thing I've heard in the past 40 years.
I knew you'd
Football
like
bat
that.
wishes it could be me. That's what.
gayer
I-
than a football bat. Oh my god, yeah.
Jesus. Well, I got
That'll
nothing but
trust
respect
me.
for you, Jack. I mean, at the end of the day, there was a problem and you filled in the shoes and you fixed it. So, I mean,
is
that's
what it
that's a
is.
man's job right there. Well done. Good
Real man,
good
you
work,
You
sir.
see a problem that needs solving, you just do it. Who cares? A yellow dress is a yellow dress.
Whatever,
yellow
man.
submarine.
If you're comfortable enough taking it on, you should be comfortable enough putting it on. That's all I'm gonna say.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
No, Mary J, you have
Yeah.
to donate for that. You don't just say Desi shot. You don't get to
You
just do
can't
that.
just claim Desi
Yeah.
shot.
This is not Team Rocket, Mary J.
That's not how we roll,
No,
fucking
no,
MJ.
No.
This
Hear
isn't
me out.
Pokemon.
He
Hear me
said
out.
no fucking shot.
Hear me out. I paid
I think
60
that's not what it
goddamn
meant. I
dollars
think-
for that.
I
He
think
did
Yeah,
not
I
say
think-
take a shot.
I think that's what he meant.
Oh,
I think that's what he
sorry.
meant.
I only
I'm
heard
going to
Ranger.
give
I'll be
you
honest,
a
Wolfie.
pleasure.
You've got to be the voice of reason here.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I will
No,
give you
you're
the
supposed to be
bear.
the voice of reason because that's a low bar right now.
No, Wolfie is the voice of reason. The Wolfie being the
That
voice of
makes
reason
sense.
is
That makes more
really
sense. Yeah,
not a
yeah,
low
yeah.
bar.
I'm too stoned to be. Well, that's because I'm stoned. I'm super reasonable right now. All right,
That's
we're
right.
good.
Steve-
I'm
Steve,
so
you're fired
fucking
up.
chill right now. You guys have got no
Extra
idea.
powers of reason.
So Wolfie, I think I've got the same mic arm as you, like the one that like screws in from the back. Mine's like up here past my camera, but right now my mic is too heavy. I've got a Shure MV7. It's way down by 3
You've got-
cans of Chef Boyardee. There are
You've
3
got a
cans of
Shure
Chef Boyardee on the
SMB7.
back of this thing,
Really?
holding it in place.
Our
Is it-
fucking
is
boy
it
over
the back
here
of the
is
mic
rocking
stand?
like a $300 mic.
Gentlemen,
Oh,
The
I
mic
see.
stand that I have clips on.
And you still
clips
can't hear
onto
me. That's the
the table.
problem.
No, we
Yes,
hear you
it
fine.
was-
I just-
I'll be honest, dude. The reason we can't hear you is because your mic is so far away. Like an SM7B
Exactly, no,
is
that's-
supposed to be
All
right up
This
next
is
to you.
me. This is me next to the mic, and you can hear
No,
me
you
fine
can-
now.
There
I hear
you go.
fine and clear.
But with
dude.
that sort of mic,
Oh
that's
my
how close
God,
you're supposed to
boys.
be.
That's a
Exactly.
radio mic,
Absolutely.
dude. It's a radio mic.
like,
You're
that's
supposed
what
to be
you're supposed to
right
do.
up in that business.
Yeah.
That's how you're supposed to be.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, I just want to know those
Guys.
cans of Chef Boyardee. Is that the ravioli or the?
it's
spaghetti?
ravioli.
Right.
It's ravioli,
Right.
goddammit.
Oh, God.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, they're so good.
I have a
Um,
legit serious question to ask.
Is it about
Rabid-
ravioli?
Hey,
it's
Sam.
not about
What's up, bro?
rabid
Oh.
Ravioli. It's about rabid beavers. They just want some
Oh.
double confirmation that we actually want them to join us.
Are you kidding me?
Well,
I
yeah.
love Beaver.
Dude,
They
this
don't
is
have to
this is an
drink.
open
They
call
don't have
right
to-
now.
yeah,
This
they
is
don't
an
have to
open
drink.
call.
They can- Yeah, they can be
All I
short
will
and
say,
sweet.
all I will
They need to
say
hear
is,
that from y'all.
I really cannot be fucking asked if somebody wants to join on camera because I don't want to fuck around with 5 fucking people on camera. Like, you can be on camera if you want, but I'm not messing with anybody's camera at
If
this point.
Scrybe is not moving the overlay one more time.
Exactly.
It's
Do you
been
know
moved
how
enough.
drunk I am right now? Who the fuck just... Rabbit Beaver, you motherfucker! I'm joking.
No. I'm gonna turn my
Yay.
camera
Turn your
off
camera on,
and
Rabbit
maybe
Beaver,
things
do it.
will normalize. So
Yay, Rabbit Beaver, turn on your camera.
Beaver.
Make Scribe's life miserable.
Hey, Beaver, how about you, buddy?
Oh my god, you
Oh
fucked
God,
up all of
turning
my
my
Hey,
cameras.
he
camera
did
off
it!
didn't help.
Yay! Fuck Scribe! Yay!
Beaver, you have got the biggest green screen. You don't have a green screen, you've got a green fountain.
Oh my god.
This
This is a 10-foot by 10-foot green screen.
That's the
Joke's on you,
biggest
Beaver.
fucking
I don't
green
even
screen
have
I've
a
ever
green
seen,
screen.
dude.
I just use NVIDIA Broadcast to remove my background without a green screen.
I just
Beaver-
have I just
Beaver-
have a
Fuck is
background.
happening?
Yeah, Beaver took the foreskin of the Hulk and just put it as his background. Come on. let's
He's
move on.
literally got
Damn.
the scrotum of How you doing,
That's right.
Beaver? You okay, buddy?
What's up, Eddie?
Oh yeah, I'm doing great. You should check your DMs. You'll be scarred for life.
That's
Is it-
not an
is it-
incentive for me to
What
check my
buys me
DMs,
stuff
I'll
like,
be
where are
honest,
my
brother.
DMs?
Like, dude, I don't
actually
think you have
sent
any
before
idea how
the
many
pictures
shots
of
I've
the
done.
Hulk's penis.
So I just want to be clear.
The
I
fuck
tried
is
turning
that?
my camera off. I tried turning it on. It's
You should always
not
turn it on,
helping
honey.
the aspect ratio. So I'm
God
just.
damn it.
I'm
Are you gonna try and fulfill this, Beaver? Is this something that
I
you
already
have to do?
did.
You already
So,
did?
I already did. This is a stream that happened. That is a result of the stream. One of my buddies in like real life sent me that he made with AI and was like, "Hey, I made this of that stream you did," and I was like, "I guess that's a channel emoji now." So that's a channel emoji. But yeah, that stream already happened.
Fair
I
enough.
jokingly on a stream was like, "Hey, if I hit 150 memberships in one stream, I'll wear a maid costume on stream." For
Fuck
this
up.
members
Well,
only stream.
holy
Fuck up.
shit.
Rabbit Beaver, I should have warned you. You should not do shit
I
like
didn't
that.
know if it
man.
happened.
Yes, you
I mean-
absolutely should do shit that.
I mean,
like
it's
that.
it's too late.
on
He's
the
already
membership,
done
so
it,
if it
dude.
happened, I
It's
need to
it's
go
done.
watch it.
Listen to him.
It's
When
done.
is that happening? Yeah, when is that happening? Rabbit
No, no,
Beaver?
it's too late, dude. It's already happened.
It happened. It happened.
Oh,
Wait,
I
hold
can
on.
watch it.
I can watch you in a maid outfit. Oh, this is
Oh,
fantastic.
he's going to grab it. He's going to grab it.
Yeah, and
Oh
he
my
might not
God.
wear it, but he'll bring out the. Sometimes you got to bring out the
It's
costume.
not a yellow dress, but like it's close enough.
Oh my
God
goodness
fucking
gracious.
damn, son.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Rabbit Beaver,
Oh, Lord
you
have
Well,
mercy.
I mean,
have done this yourself, Anakin.
I've never had to wear a maid costume. I did a Princess Scribble costume on my 1-year anniversary way back when, and that was a great time. But yeah, never have I ever worn a French maid's.
Yeah.
Well, not with that.
Charles,
Costume.
you know what needs to happen? Next conquest, if you don't finish in 3 hours, you have to put a maid costume on for
In
the last
3
2
hours?
Nobody
If
needs
you were
to
gonna
see me,
say
Ray
2
Rock,
days, I'd be like, yeah, okay, for 3 fucking hours.
No. Hear me out. Hear
Jesus.
me out.
Well,
though.
let's
Hear
be
me out,
honest.
though.
Todana will be done in the first 3 hours. All right, the rest of us. need to
Well, I
sit
mean,
there
that's true.
struggling.
That's true. He will be done in the first
Hear me
3
out.
hours.
Hear me out.
You'll be
Yes,
happy to
ma'am.
know, Rabbit Beaver. Next time Desi comes down, I got to wear the Darth Revan costume behind me for old Desi Jingle Snarf Snarf.
Hear me
That's
out.
what
though.
that's what gets her off.
Are
That's
you
what
saying
gets her
that
off.
I have to wear the maid costume for you?
Okay,
Maybe.
I wasn't going to
Yes.
throw that out there, but I mean, if you're
I mean,
offering,
look, if you wear it, if you wear it, and
I
you decide to send me
mean,
a DM of you wearing it,
I'm
I'm
not
not going to
gonna-
complain.
I'm not going to be upset. You know, I mean,
Really quick, there's a chat for this, right? Here, oh yeah, open chat. Yeah, this is what I DM'd Scrybe, and so this is a emoji on my channel now because of this.
But I'm
God.
just saying, Scribbles, you would look so good in black and white.
Honey,
would.
I look good in everything. All right.
Look,
Literally.
it's Scribbles. I've told my wife, much to her dismay, for the longest time, and I don't, and maybe this is by decision or not, but I've told her for the longest time, look, if at some point in my life it seems like I start losing my hair, I'm shaving it all, and I'm gonna look just like you.
Oh.
Like, god damn it, I'm going bald and I'm growing a beard. That's
We're
what's happening.
gonna look
Because
fucking
you have
great
a
doing
very
it as
healthy
well.
head of hair.
Once it starts to thin, shave it and grow a beard. It is what it is.
All right, good distraction. Let's get back to the rabid beaver in the cross play maid outfit. I think this is very very important.
I want this with all of my heart.
Yeah.
At this point, I feel like this is the easier way of showing everybody. It just won't show me, and that's okay because I'm the least important part of this
We
stream.
need to see you because then if your
we
cat
don't-
walks in,
we
how are
really
we supposed to see
don't.
the
We
cat?
really need to see the rabid beaver and the maid.
No, I think this is the better solution. This is the better solution, everybody.
You do you, boo. But I need this. I need this.
I need this.
I
Yeah.
need this.
Going bald and growing a beard is I mean, dude, like when you go bald, growing a beard is the only way that you have of expressing your
exactly.
face. And yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
So, and clearly I put my foot in my mouth enough, even as an adult. But when I was an intern at my job, I walked up to one of my coworkers that was like a supervisor at my job, and one of the people that worked under him had a beard, and this guy had a little bit of hair but not a ton. And I looked at them as an 18-year-old intern and said, "Hey, between the both of y'all have a full head of hair."
Oh Jesus!
And it was like, holy fuck! I just said that, and
You're like,
somehow I still
"Whoops."
have a job. But like, goddamn, I'm a dumbass sometimes. It is what it is.
I'm learning quite
Yes.
a lot about you tonight, Jack, and I'm really enjoying it.
Jack,
quite-
you
It
got
is what it
some,
is.
Jack, you got some charisma.
Y'all got me to
you
drink
better
way too
really
much
tell me,
alcohol.
Brendan.
That's the problem.
The drip is
Um,
No,
flowing.
it's-
Listen, Jack, you're
Jack.
still
It's not a problem.
standing / sitting, so you're all
I'm
right
still
in our
what?
book.
Sorry.
I said
not
you're
a
still
problem.
standing / sitting, so you're okay in our book. It's fine.
Oh, should we be doing the Brady Bunch thing? Hold on, let me see where I am on the Scribble stream. I got to look at.
Sorry,
Wolf
if you lost
here.
me. You've lost me on Brady Bunch. I'm sorry. That was before me.
All right, Jack, you need to look down at Wolf.
Look down at Wolf. Okay, absolutely. I'm looking.
He's got the baddest ass red headband right now.
He does. He does.
That is a pretty fucking badass red bandana. What
Guys,
the
he needs
fuck?
to be looking at Jack, and then the Wolf. needs to
What's
be
the
looking up at
poster,
Jack.
Wolf, behind you? The other side of the flag. What's the poster?
That is not a poster. That is a target from gun range nearby me that has a zombie on it.
Hell yeah!
It's a zombie? Sick.
So it's a zombie, yeah.
You gotta kill those zombies,
I
brother.
know. It's all I was like, should I be doing this?
Hell
So, I
fucking
mean,
yeah.
naturally.
Naturally, we're in America. It is what it is.
Right?
I mean, you know, if ever the zombie
the range like
apocalypse
20,
arrives,
50 minutes
Wolfie
from
is
house.
ready.
Or, probably.
Wait,
Exactly.
why did I think that was the Greek flag? I don't know.
That's the
Well,
Greek
on
flag.
the other side of the
This is a
flag,
zombie.
not the flag. Yeah.
Well, clearly.
Zombie.
I have to
Greek
set up a
flag.
cool background because you guys make me feel bad. I got this like just eagle in the background instead of like my Legos and stuff. I gotta actually set something up.
I mean, all I have is
got
green.
Weird blurry stuff, so you can't see.
But the
that.
green can be
Your
replaced.
background's anything you
bad.
want it to be.
True, except when I'm here because, you know, I can't edit it outside of.
You gotta use your
OBS.
video broadcaster and just replace your background.
Where's the picture
Yeah.
of this maid costume?
Or you could just leave it as green. It's fine. Nobody judges. It's all good. I mean, if you look
It's
at
in the
my
chat.
my
See, this is
background
the
right now,
Screen in the entire galaxy.
my background is a mauvey shade of pinky russet. It's
Oh, no.
I mean, you can't even see my face. So
Pinky Russet. Wow.
Yeah, Pinky
what happened
Russet.
to Ranger. Oh, Ranger's dying. Okay.
Okay. I hate Discord sometimes.
I hate
It-
Discord
It's the
sometimes.
little
Hey, just
speech
wait.
bubble right next to the
Just
chat.
wait. Discord.
Ranger.
Discord might be going public this year, so we'll see if we have to move to a new platform
goody.
after about a decade. Yeah.
Well,
No.
hopefully not, because I'm really lazy,
so
and
nice.
I wouldn't
I
want
know.
to
Me
move
too.
my community.
This is
Were you
the
guys
heaven.
okay? So you guys are a hair older than me, except maybe Beaver. I don't know how old he is. Do you guys remember the TeamSpeak days?
Of course.
Oh, yeah,
yes.
That is
good
the
old
entire way I
TeamSpeak.
communicated when I was
Yes,
playing WoW,
absolutely.
which is the whole
And
reason.
and
behind
now
the IP in the
now
first
we've had
place.
Discord. I mean, how long have we had Discord? Like a decade and a half
Pretty
to
much.
replace
It's been a while.
TeamSpeak.
Yeah, pretty
And
much.
if we lose Discord, I don't know, man. I don't know that I can migrate to another platform. I might be too.
I'm too set in my ways right about now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if we have to go back to Ventrilo, okay, but.
Oh, I'm not going back
Vent.
to Vent. I'm
Oh
not-
my
I'm
god,
not.
fucking vent.
know.
That's
So-
taking me back.
for like the 15th time today, you know, I've already brought up that I'm from a small rural town, right? And
I didn't know that.
when I grew
Yeah.
up, my internet, we had 1.6 megabytes down. That was our internet speed.
Uh-huh.
I learned how to play Counter-Strike and StarCraft 2 at 250 millisecond ping. And so if I wanted to do stuff with
And you
friends,
still won?
yeah, not really, no.
No, no, mostly lost.
Fair
When I was
point.
doing TeamSpeak with people or whatever back then, it was like if I wanted to talk to my friends, I immediately took like a double ping. Like if I wanted to be in Skype playing Minecraft, my ping doubled. It's crazy how far we've come.
Dude,
See, I also
like,
grew up in a rural town, and so in the year of our Lord 2010, I
God
had
damn it, yes sir.
I had dial-up internet.
Yep.
Damn.
dude, you guys are preaching to the choir here, man. We grew up on 56K. Like, come on.
Yep.
Like, I remember dial tone, motherfucker. Somebody answers the phone, they cut you off the internet.
I know, right? Like, it's calling at this time of night. Goddamn, I'm trying to play EverQuest 3.
You son of a bitch. Why are you calling the phone?
See, my dad like worked with computers and whatnot, like did a whole lot of computer shit and everything. So he always liked to be up and up on all the like all the newest shit. So like we had DSLs as soon as we could.
Oh,
possibly get
really?
that stuff. We
Nice.
had, like,
That's
all
sick.
Of that stuff like just immediately as soon as things became available, he was like, "All right, we're getting better internet. All right, we're getting better
Yep.
this." It was just like
See,
all
my
his immediately going
problem
upgrade over there.
is- My
That's
problem is
huge.
that DSL existed, but we just couldn't get it where I'm at. It's just too rural for us to have it. My
Yeah.
parents went from
That's definitely
like
a thing.
local satellite internet to the government finally did a grant for fiber internet in rural areas, and they got fiber in 2021. They went from
Wow,
satellite
that's
internet
shit.
to fiber.
Oh my god.
They had
It's so
satellite
bad.
internet until 2021.
Wow.
It's crazy here, man. And even so, my house. When I went house hunting in 2021, when I went house hunting, okay, I had fiber internet at my apartment that I was in. And when I found a house that we liked, I was like, "Hey, does it have fiber internet?" And the salesperson was like, "Yeah, it's got AT&T fiber." For those of you who live in America, you know what AT&T is. And I was like, "Okay, great, no problem." A few weeks before we're closing on a house, I said, "Okay, let me go set this up." I called them, and they're like, Oh, we don't offer it at your address. We stopped running these fiber lines 2 streets away from your house. And I called the sales lady, and she's like, "Oh yeah, but there's this other," I won't name the company because it's a local company. "There's this other company that does fiber." I'm like, "They don't do fiber, they do cable." Come to find out, this sales lady just doesn't know the difference between cable and fiber internet.
Oh.
And so now I'm in my
no.
house, and I can't even multi-stream because I've tried, and my internet can't take it. Because it can't handle streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time because I have 20 megabytes upload. That's my upload speed right now.
Oh my god.
And so it's like, well, shit. I'm in this house now. I've already told my apartment complex I'm moving out, so I have no choice anymore. So it just is what it is. But like, I swear to God, sometimes it feels like Alabama's a decade behind the rest of the country.
It makes me want to put
For
on
the
a
record.
raid costume and do a stream.
Right? Like it's just a natural inclination of all people, you know.
I know, right? I
Um,
mean,
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
why
checking
not?
right now, and my hometown has fiber optic now, and it's the
Yep.
middle of nowhere, Alaska.
Yep.
Like, come on, Alabama.
That's the crazy thing, Beaver, is my parents have fiber now as of 2021, and I bought a brand new house in a new construction neighborhood, and I have cable. They ran
Gosh.
cable lines in a brand new neighborhood, and then I won't name the local company that I had at first, but then another company, Xfinity,
I know which one it
who's
is.
nationwide. You probably do. Xfinity came in and put in lines, and I called, and I'm like, "Hey, you guys putting in fiber?" They're like, "No, we're putting in cable." And I honestly said this to the salesperson. I said, "Why the fuck are you guys not putting in fiber? Because we all have cable. So if you put in fiber, you would take every single house of the 400 houses in this neighborhood. You'd take them all." And they're like, "It's not up to me. We're putting in cable." And I'm like, "God damn it. Someone put in
I come from
fiber."
Alabama with a banjo on my knee.
Yes, sir. God damn it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be hijacking the stream. I just.
That's all right. We're all drunk and we don't care. And Rabbit Beaver's wearing maid outfits. Wolf's a pirate. Desi's drunk. I'm inebriated.
I spilled alcohol on both sides of the mat of my mouse pad at this point.
Scribbles, yes, Scribbles.
I think Scrybe might be asleep in his chair.
No, I'm still fucking here. You motherfuckers.
Yodeling.
Army training, sir. Yes,
Yeah.
Desi, jingle snarf snarf. Yes, Desi in the back, please, for 400.
So Scribbles, baby love, what time is it where you be?
It's late.
Like 4 o'clock.
It's late.
5 o'clock in the morning.
Do you need to go to bed, love?
It's 10 p.m. here.
I think
It's
it's
4 a.m.
It's
4 a.m.
Yeah, it's sleepy
All
time.
I'm saying, right, is
Yeah.
that if somebody else wants to kick off a stream on their own channel, we can raid them and we can keep the shit going and let Scribbles get to fucking bed.
Yes.
That's
I
all
can
I'm
go to
saying.
sleep.
Scribe's not tired. He's never tired.
I've
Yes, he is.
fucking what? Who sleeps these days anyway?
Yeah, exactly. See, my problem is tomorrow I'm going to compete in 2 small events for the Star Wars trading card game, Star Wars Unlimited.
Well, you're probably not going to do very well.
Probably not. But I'm going to Richmond, Virginia next week to compete in the regional qualifier there.
But Jack will certainly do better than any of us here, so I mean, there's that.
I mean,
How
I'm familiar
dare
with the
you?
game.
I have like
Yeah.
5 decks. I still get
5 dicks?
What are you
Look, Rabbit
playing? What are
Beaver.
you playing, Beaver? What are you playing
Rabbit
nowadays?
Beaver,
I
it's
gotta
not
ask.
about you. We're talking about Jack right now, all right?
Oh,
He's
my
not
bad,
wearing the
my
French
bad.
costume. We're trying to learn about Jack and his playing style and his card game, all right?
We need to understand
Jack,
about
hey,
how
if you
Jack jacks off his decks, okay?
That's
I've
right.
gone
I'm
through
saying.
like a quarter of this bottle of
All
Germix
5
trying to
of
get my
them.
hands to stop being sticky after all
Right,
this
Jack-
spilled alcohol at my desk.
Jack, what is the deck that you're playing? Not that anybody else on the stream
If
asked
Beaver
that
plays this
question.
card game, he'll know what this is, but I'm planning to carry Sabine ECL to Richmond to play. That's the
Right.
plan.
so much.
Are you playing Quinlan? Is that what's happening?
No, I'm honestly not that far in. Like, I have 4
Okay.
boxes of cards, and I made some decks out of the stuff that I have. I have not had time since I moved to find a play group or
I see.
start going to my local game store. So I still run a Leia deck from the first set
Hey,
and love it.
Leia with the new neutral base Lake Country is fantastic. It's great.
This makes absolutely no sense. Lair at the lake country with the neutral base it's a real
Yes,
good
sir,
time.
goddammit.
Everybody, you could go there for a holiday and everybody would come back looking sun-kissed and fucking beautiful. You should ride that shit all night.
I love
What?
the wolves.
About
look
that
here.
neutral
He's just-
base.
Yeah.
It's all about
I
that
love
neutral
the wolf-
base.
wolf
Yeah,
both on his eyes,
unfortunately-
like, what?
And again, this is over everyone's head, but unfortunately, the company, or fortunately or unfortunately, depending on your perspective, I guess, banned Django. Django was too strong.
Oh, yeah,
They had to ban
Django is way
Django
too
fat.
fucking strong, dude.
Yeah.
Well,
They
I
had to
guess
nerf
they
his ass. They had to ban him.
that big dick
So I was playing PX. You know, I was rocking an Executor Fleet, all right, basically, from my deck. And it was really good against Django. But Django was really good against everyone else. So they were like, well, we're going to fucking ban Django. So now I got to go play Sabine. Like a little basic ass bitch.
Obviously.
Hey,
So
Yeah.
you're happy.
Wait, Scrybe sounds
Sometimes it
drunk?
happens.
There's no way
Scrybe
Scrybe
sounds
is drunk right now.
Oh, he's definitely not drunk. We haven't had anything to drink.
Fucking,
today.
I'm
We've
as
actually had
sober as
0
a
shots.
judge. You're drunk.
Oh,
he is pissed 40 ways from Sunday.
Dude,
Whoa.
it's 4 a.m. and I've done about 1,200 shots.
nobody's
Okay,
high
give
or
me a
drunk on this.
fucking
I don't
break.
get to talk to enough Southern people to hear phrases like, like.
bless your heart.
Bless your heart.
mercy.
Yeah, no, I've got it. I've got it ready. Fuck you, Ranger. Don't bless my heart. You can either say bless your heart or you can't say bless your heart. Fuck you,
Aren't you-
you piece of shit.
Aren't you? Oh, aren't you just a
Yeah.
sweetie? Aren't you just a darling?
I am a darling. You wouldn't know.
Aren't you
Johnny,
just the
who
sweetest
agrees with
slice of
that?
peach pie to ever walk this goddamn earth? Goddamn it!
Well, I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. That's all I'm going to say. Is anybody going live, or do I have to literally die on this stream for it to end?
Swuggle Yeti. Go do Swuggle Yeti.
Swiggy Yeti? Swiggy Yeti.
Johnson introduced some
Yeti,
shit. Go
yes.
right there, yeah.
I miss him so much.
All right.
Yeti.
Let me see if I can even operate a mouse.
Unfortunately, I've met Beaver. I love Beaver to death. Beaver's fantastic.
Well,
I
I
haven't
think
met half the people in here.
I don't know. I mean,
I think most people love Beaver. I'm just saying.
I mean, most red-blooded
Nice
Americans
Beaver.
love
Thank you.
Beaver.
I just had it staffed yesterday.
Can I raid Meathead because he's live?
Meathead?
Is he really?
Oh my
I mean-
god, let's send this drunken. Oh my god, send this drunken orgy to Meathead, please.
I mean,
Meathead
I'm
was live on
gonna
Discord.
raid Meathead because fucking love
Everybody-
Meathead.
Yes, do that,
Oh,
and
okay,
everybody
okay, guys. What are we
everybody
gonna
just
say?
say hi and
What are
bye.
we gonna say?
Hi and bye. Hi and bye.
What do we say?
Hi and bye. Like,
and bye.
hello and good
You're
night.
right. Hi and
Yeah.
bye.
Can you
Bye.
lick it? Because I'm so confused. I don't see Meathead anywhere.
He's on Twitch.
On Twitch.
They have a
looked on
certain set of
Twitch.
skills. Just
Yeah,
roll
Meathead
with it
Militia.
and
Am
and
I
do the thing
dumb?
in the chat.
I don't